It's the final day. To say I'm unprepared is an understatement. Also, welcome in, everyone. I do want to say, I think I forgot to update my Twitch panel. I think I did. Did I forget? What am I streaming? I don't even know anymore. It's the final day. It's the final... Oh, no, I did. Cool. It's the final day. I'm terrified. Also, hold on. My heater is literally burning my leg. One second. Well, welcome in. I actually ate before stream today, so that's actually good. I was sitting here and I was like, oh, you know, like I should eat something. I'm like, how much do I have before stream? I have 20 minutes, and I was like, ah. So microwave dinner for the win, saves the day. Welcome in, everyone. Also, for those of you who would like the feature, it is now a part of the stream. So if you are able to navigate, I don't know where it is on mobile, but on desktop, if you look at the stream, there should be a symbol in the very bottom right where you change the video settings or closed captioning. So now, if you would like to have closed captioning, it now works flawlessly. Also, I have been testing it off and on for a few days to see if it's trash or not. It is basically real-time captions, and it is also very accurate. So yeah, welcome in. We got a lot of stuff going on. Let me make sure I welcome in everyone. It's the final countdown. I know, right, DJ? I mean, I think Cray was saying something like, oh, you're almost free. And I'm like, I don't want to be free. I like this. I like this prison. What's up next door? Welcome in, Marie. I think Marie is streaming right now. Also, I think Cal is streaming too. Welcome in, German. Welcome in, Cray. Let's see here. Oh my God, you're almost free. I know, right? I forgot to cook. Yeah, it is the final day. So I actually ran out of ideas. I'll be honest with you. I think that I have the opportunity as a streamer to actually be honest with everyone. I have been planning and thinking about how I wanted to run today, and I'm going to be so honest with you. They've not worked out. I had an idea to do a bunch of grand things and a bunch of other things like that, and I couldn't put it together. And then I had another thing I had planned, and I was like, this sucks. Like, I'm not going to do this. And then I was like, shit. Like last night, or not even last night, like this morning, I was like, what do I do? Like, what should I do? And I'm like, you know, I was thinking throughout the entire day, like, what do I do? And it's like, I have no idea. The small break after an a-thon feels like a little empty. Yeah, I mean, it's always whenever you put a lot of time and effort into something you really want to, you know, do, and then you finally get released from it. It's like, oh, I got Stockholmed already, you know? Yeah, they are. I'm farming Marie and Cal points. Yeah, Cal is doing Lego, which, by the way, shout out Cal Coulomb. Shout out Marie for doing a study stream as well. But today we're being based and we're not doing any of that. We're not playing with Lego. We're not working. We're just going to be fucking around. But yeah, no, I am, to say the least, extremely, just like kind of gobsmacked that we're here. It's like getting back from vacation where you did 20 things every day. I know, right? Yeah, it's like, I know that the moment that the stream ends, that I will have a massive weight off my shoulder, because I've been constantly just thinking about, like, how do I not make this stream shit? How do I not make this stream shit? You know, and I've gotten a lot of luck, and I want to kind of move away from luck and replace it with preparation, so that whenever the luck comes in, it makes things better rather than save me. But I am, I think it's going to be a slow start for sure, because I really didn't know what I wanted to do, you know, because I decided that what I would do is, you know, I would start streaming at the earliest possible opportunity, which was 4 p.m. for me, and just kind of go for as long as I humanly can. Today, mainly because reasons, well, just being reasonable is like, you know, I kind of want to, kind of like last night around midnight, end it there, you know? But until then, you know, I'm just going to go with the flow. I really don't know what I want to do. That's kind of been the big kahuna for me, is because the way I've kind of done the structuring is that in the morning, or well, I say in the morning, but like in the beginning of the stream, you know, we play a game, you know, it's just me, I'm playing it, blah, blah, blah. And then we have like something community wise and we just kind of have fun. And I've really enjoyed that because I think that there is a great joy in just having fun, because I'm not focused on like, or at least during the Razathon, like I don't really care about or I'm focused on like growth or anything like that. I'm just more so about having fun and doing cool shit. You know, Maybe in the future I'll care about growth. Who knows? But, you know, that's basically been my MO for this entire thing. But at the same time, it's like, how do we do this? Congrats on getting to the end of the Razathon. Thank you, Marie. I kind of hate that I'm at the end of it. Okay, I got a cough. Great. Oh, yeah. The cold weather has really been doing a bunch to my throat. I'm not coughing because I'm sick. I'm coughing because my throat's dry. So let me fix that. But also, thank you very much, Murray, for the congratulations. I never thought I would do a subathon type, donathon / Razathon type thing. Beep beep boop. Hi beep beep. Hi beep. Oh my god. Beepo boop. Welcome in Beep Tappy. Jeez, I messed up your name like 4 times. Sorry. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I think we're gonna start slow. Get nothing crazy. Raz, do you now feel happy you received the 1 week extended? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'll hydrate again. I mean, I will admit, if I didn't have the extra week, I would have definitely crammed in a lot more stuff, for sure. So it would have been more quote-unquote content rich, but I think it would have been too much. So having the extra week is insanely nice. Almost a full month, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, one of the ways we're going to end out tonight is I have a few sub goals. I think not a few, I think like 1 or 2 that I really want to get through. There are others that I need to sit down and actually work on them. And I've been basically work, stream, sleep, work, stream, sleep. That's basically been my like schedule, which I love, by the way. But there's a few things that I'm working on, like the Lord Byron alerts. That's going to take a while for me to get all the sounds of him. Let's see. The VTuber introduction video. That's a lot of editing I need to do. Also, I don't know if I want to do that on Raz 1.0 or 2.0. We'll see. Who knows? Either way, it will get fulfilled. I promise. But tonight we will be getting the Spank 500 times emote. So I will, before the end of this stream tonight, before midnight tonight, Central Standard Time, I will have smacked my butt 500 times. And then the Bakugo X Deku voice pack, that's going to be fun. Lord Byron, indeed. Now, okay, I will admit, this is kind of a fucky wucky on my part. So I have been, for the past week, trying to figure out how to fucking do media share. Okay, and here's the thing. There is a free way of doing it, okay, through Stream Elements. The problem is, it doesn't fucking work like 90% of the time. I made an alt, and I did everything in my power to make it work. Because the way that you would submit videos through Media Share is, you would go in chat, and you would do SR, which is song request. I know, it's Media Share, but it's song request. And then you put the link, and it would upload the link to the dashboard. And then if you can use a separate account, and then, excuse me, you can have someone come in and check the videos and then approve them, right? That's how every media share basically works. Now, here's the problem, right, is when this happened, I figured it out, which, by the way, it took me way longer because there's, like, no good videos on it. And what happened was, did my music just end? Whoops. Oh, man. And I looked online, and I was looking around, I was like, okay. So the way it works is you submit a song, a media share request. It gets put into the queue, and then it goes to get approved. On the mod side, I couldn't figure out at all how to approve stuff, even though I was in the approvals things. And also, when it did work, it didn't work. So I was like, fuck. So I was like, okay, how about this? I'll make a channel, and I'll put media share, and people put their media in there, and then I'll have the person that's looking at stuff make a playlist, send it to me, right? That didn't work either. So, the media share will be unfulfilled today. However, what that means is that we know in the future we will fulfill it. Now, I never said, thank God I didn't. I never said that I would have to fulfill them during the Razathon. I've just tried to do my best to. But they're always going to be there. So, whenever I figure out media share, I will let you guys know. Hi Kill, also Haifu. But I will also be honest with you. I don't want you to pay for it. I don't want you to spend because the other programs like Tangia, they're like, oh, you need to spend 15 cents per second, or 15 seconds per, or cents per, I don't know. Anyway, but they make you want to pay a bunch of money, and I'm like, no, I want to hang out and laugh. So in lieu of that, at 7 p.m. CDT, instead of doing media share, we're just gonna be doing You Laugh, You Lose. And I think that I haven't really thought of punishments, considering the fact that I will be smacking my butt 500 times, so that's in and upon itself really horrific, but I don't know. I figured, you know what? Why not, on the last day, do something experimental, react content. Also, not gonna lie, it's nice to just do something simple at the end of the stream. You know, like, I was really worried about, like, oh, like, I should really end this on a big note. And then, you know, freaking Media Share didn't work out because Stream Elements sucks and everything else wants you to pay money. Also, High Escapist, and then everything else. But I will say, there's another thing there that will happen concurrently. Well, I'll do the You Laugh, You Lose afterwards, but it's Ask Raz for advice. That's also one of the sub goals. So basically, the link that I gave you guys for the marshmallow, we'll use that same one. And you can just ask me for advice. If that doesn't work out, that's fine. I mean, to be honest with you, like, if, like, for example, let's say, like, oh, it's the Ask for Raz for advice segment, and then, like, no one sends in anything, that's okay. I'll just stow it for the next day. What's really nice is that whenever my plans don't work out, I don't get butthurt about it. Like, I don't care. Like, I can see why streamers would get, like, really, like, you know, upset or anything like that. Oh, Murray, you misspelled ball. It's not ultra ball. It's ultra ball. Marie, you misspelled it. There you go. I think she may be lurking, but yeah. Again, just want to say new channel feature is in the bottom right of your browser, basically down there. You should see a button for CC. So if you would like to have Marie, you have no ... Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh no. Never change, Marie. Never change. But we do have closed captioning. It didn't tell me that ball didn't exist. Well, I will be honest with you. Yeah. You came up with a new combination I didn't think of. However, I will admit another reason why I'm not too concerned about my stream being like the best and the best of the world at the end of the stream is because, quite frankly, I don't want to hit that 1,000 sub goal. I have heard some pretty terrifying things from people, like, hey, like, what if I drop 500 subs at the end of the Razathon? And I'm like, please don't. Please don't. It's like, I'm hoping it's a joke, but I'm genuinely terrified. But if the content is like a normal stream, they're not gonna dono. That's my strat. That's my strategy here. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna make it so good that people are like, oh, I got it. No, we're special. Like, we're just gonna hang out and relax for a little bit. And the ball is gone from my inventory. Marie, get scammed. It's okay. Oh, hi, Roro. Hi, Raz. How are you? I didn't go to work today due to a power outage. Nice. Hopefully that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Because normally whenever you miss, like, work for, like, an emergency, like, it always sucks. Have a good lurk, Marie. There are crazy high winds here causing lots of fires. Oh, my gosh. Is it... Does Palisade mean anything to you? It's insane. I have power at home, but have been without internet since yesterday. How's your day going? Hope your day is going well. It is going very well. So unfortunately, much better than yours, apparently. But the good news is that it seems like you have internet, and it seems like, worst case, you do have your nice book. You have a cozy, maybe some hot cocoa. Something like that. But yeah, thanks for being here. I'm hoping that, you know, despite the fact that you weren't able to go in, I'm hoping that it's a nice, relaxing, calm day. But it based upon the fact that it sounds insane, I hope that it blows over. Oh, pun not intended. But you know what? We'll take it. Excuse me. Oh, my back. Afternoon stretchies. The fires are far from me, but I feel bad for others affected. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, I won't talk about the specificity simply because, like, you know, it's a controversial thing. But, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. My connection might be scuffed because I'm using my phone without Wi-Fi. Ah, I see. Well, I'm hoping that it goes nice and simple and it doesn't really cause too many issues. Because the last thing I would want is, like, you know, the world outside is going crazy and then your internet is just like, ah, you know. I'm doing my art studies again. Keep me awake with your talking. Okie dokie, escapist. That I can easily do. I was actually thinking, oh, I have a frog in my throat and I can't evict him. This is not good. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. The frog has been evicted, I believe. Okay, we're good. You know, This is the big kahuna. This is the big issue with where I'm at right now. It's like I don't know what to play. Like that's a wonderful problem, but it's also like, you know? This is like, you know, what do I do? I was thinking maybe Hollow Cure, you know, something that's kind of like brain dead in a sense, but like something I can talk over. But who knows? I don't know if they turned off service because of the fires, but their website gives 0 updates. Yeah, they're not going to give updates until at least a few days after, unfortunately. That's typically what happens. I have seen a lot of videos, though, and I know that there are a lot of very, very talented and experienced people working very, very hard to make sure that everything doesn't get as bad as it could be. So I'm hoping that me and you both can put our faith in them and let them do the job that they have been training for and preparing for their entire careers. And based upon what I'm hearing, they're doing a really good job. They're doing a really good job. So, yeah, but as always, you know, this is not just for Roro, but everyone else as well. You know, make sure you take care of yourself, you know, especially if you're in a situation like that. Set an alarm like every hour or so. Go check outside. Make sure nothing's changed, you know, stuff like that. Just make sure that you're okay, because the last thing I would want is, you know, you being put into a tight spot because you were watching my stream instead of watching something else or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's, you know, just make sure you take care of yourself, because, you know, I can't open my eyes and watch for you, or with you, rather. But the good news is that if that is fine, if that's okay, then the good news is we can just sit here and chill and hang out. Now, I'm not playing Melatonin because that gave me an aneurysm last time, and I'm not in the mood for an aneurysm. Actually, you know what? I am. I've been saving this game for, like, a punishment thing, and you know what? I think I'm going to do it. No one blames Raz. I mean, I would hate hearing, like, oh, I didn't notice this because, oh, God, this is the first time I'm launching this game, by the way. Oh, it's so bad. Sorry if it's really loud. I can't tab out. Okay, there we go. I think. There we go. So let me switch over here and set this up. So this is a game I've kind of slept on because a lot of people did not like it. A lot of people thought it sucked. And this game is called Stretcherman or Stretcherman. I don't know. So basically, it's kind of like in the kin of like Bennett Foddy and another, you know, a few games like that. Basically, a punishment game of sorts. Hello, Russ. Hi, JG. How are you? I tried playing Melatonin, but it stressed me out. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, I think there's a clip of me literally crashing out on the game because I'm just like, this sucks. You know? But, yeah, we're going to play Stretcherman for a little bit. I think just kind of hang out, you know, have some background noise going as we're hanging out and talking. But boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, yeah, I played Melatonin for like, I think 3 hours, and like that was about the most I could do before my brain just like stopped. You know. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. So yeah, by the way, JG, I'm glad you're here because for those who don't know, last night at around what? Last night at around like midnight, I was like, it would be really funny if I woke up in the morning and I saw you guys in the cottage still. And I woke up and I saw JG and I think it was JG and oh my God, who else was there? Damn it. Who was it? Darkhood, that's right, Darkhood. Darkhood was in there. But unfortunately, you guys hit the AFK timer, which is rough. I should have told you guys what the AFK timer was. By the way, let me go ahead and do that. So that in the future you guys know. But I think the AFK was like, actually, I don't even, you know, I think it was, I put it to an hour, I think. 30 minutes or an hour, one of the two. But let me go ahead. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Whew. Yeah, because I mean, like, obviously, like, you need to have an AFK timer. Otherwise, you know, people will literally... well, I mean, I've considered, like, removing it, right? But I was like, you know what? It's not really worth it. There's no point. You know what I mean? Stretcherman, I hardly know. Stretcher, I barely even know her. We love dad humor. By the way, how are you guys doing? How oh! Well. So it begins. You know, I've always been curious, like, on the perspective of you guys, like, how has the Razathon been for you guys? Because for me, it's been a non-stop, wonderful, like, 24/7 thing in a sense, but not in a bad way. Like, you know, we were talking earlier about, like, you know, I think Cray brought it up, like, you know, just something that you really enjoy doing, and then, like, oh, it's almost over, right? I just got home from school, but I'm doing good. Nice. Nice. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, I will admit, I have actually been enjoying streaming at, like, 4 p.m. Like, because I have, oh. I went off the path, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know where I am. The Razathon is so much fun. I love it. See, that's what I wanted. That's what I needed to... Oh my god. Well, they're dead. I killed them. Yeah, because, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, my goal has been that this has been an experience that people are happy that it happened, even if there was a lot of scuff. I think we had a lot of good stuff. Towards the end of the evening, I'll get a lot more sentimental. I think it's just also because we started stream, like, this is the last Razathon stream of 2024. You know, I don't know how the stars are gonna align, but if I'm able to get the same type of good deal I got this time, I may do the Razathon again, just because. You know, just because. And I may actually do, like, a proper subathon, because it's like, you know what? Like, why not? And I think, you know, I will admit, I think that, personally, I've not seen anyone else, I think, do as many sub-goals as I have, I think. I've seen people do a lot of sub-goals, but I don't know if, like, I'm the one, like, if, I mean, I don't have the record or anything like that. Where am I going? I don't know what the hell is going on. You died. Ah, my throat. It has been genuinely enjoyable watching your first Athon and seeing your community show up for every day. Very sweet to watch. I know, right? Like, honestly, that's been... That's been legitimately the best. Because it, like, without the community, like, this would be nothing. Like, one guy being able to run, like... If I were a better entertainer and a better streamer, I could do that, but... Even if I could, like... I would rather have the community, everyone here, joining in and just having fun and doing silly, stupid stuff, rather than anything else, 100%. It's just fun. Nice. You know, whether it was Roblox, whether it was VR chat, it really doesn't matter. I'm working here. Hi, Budmore. I don't know where to go, by the way. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see. We're supposed. Oh! I hate this game already. What kind of game is this? I've never seen it before. What are you doing? The controls are about as awful as you think they could be. Also, welcome in, Budmore. But you know what? This is kind of just... This is a rage game. Very simply. But you know what? That's okay. I don't like the camera changes. I wish that these weren't a thing. I wish that, like, it would let me control the camera. Like, I don't have control of the camera at all. Like, I get why they did it for, like, resource handling, but boy, oh boy, I want to slice my own neck. Like, it's kind of... It really sucks. But I think the premise of the game is that we're trying to save our buddy. Why do we have such a cinematic camera now? Oh. Don't drop him now. Okay, I see. Okay. The camera points you to where it wants you to go. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh. I hate this game. I'm not. I think I got maybe 30 more minutes of this, and then I'm done. I can already tell I'm gonna refund this game before the 2 hours. Like, I can already tell. Also, there is a Mudsdale in chat for those who want to catch that Pokemon. We're just gonna YOLO it. We need to get to the castle quickly, otherwise he's gonna bleed out. We got this. Also, holy hell, we can haul ass if we really want to. Oh, never mind. Poor Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim. Full send or no send? Exactly, full send. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I'll make the sound effects for Jim. All right. And his son Jim Bob and John Bob is taking him. We got lore in this game now. This game sucks. I'm gonna be. Oh fuck! I don't like this. Oh my god! If I go too quickly, it's just like it. I feel pain every time. Yeah, this sucks. This poor guy. Yeah, let's just go at a nice leisurely jog. Fuck, I'd refund this game. Yeah, this is. I mean, because I played Getting Over with Bennett Foddy. This game is like. This is kind of on par with, like, borderline next to impossible, unless you are willing to walk the entire way. And apparently, I read a review. This was the only review I read. It was one of the only negative ones that people upvoted. And they were like, hey, I played Getting Over It. I played Only Up. I played Jump King. I played all these games that are, you know, typically rage games. This game fucking sucks. And I'm like, great. I'm going to play this for like 30 minutes. And I'm going to rage quit. And then I'm going to go do something else. Refund the game. And just move on with my life. And you know what? I think that's still going to be the plan. But you know what? We ought to give it a good shot. Okay. So the gimmick with this one is we'll go really slow, swing him out. There we go. Oh! Not John Bob, no. Mudsdale is my perma team. Ooh. Hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about when I say, like, this is content. But speaking of, I think it's mainly because of the Razathon that I've kind of run out of ideas for content for the moment. And it's not like mental burnout. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I need to take a step back, which is what that, Thursday is going to do. Because I think, because we have a collab with Traveling Researcher's Diary, I believe on Saturday, which is Wizard 101. And then on Sunday, I have a collab with Stevio doing InSync. So I want to do more stuff like that. Just kind of collab and have fun and do stupid, silly stuff. And kind of just give myself time to, brain empty, have fun. Muddy boots usually. Oh, that's cute. Oh, to be a guy on a stretcher. Indeed, Foo. Without any injuries, no less. Oh, why does he go that way when I hit the left? Okay, whatever. The controls are inverted. Oh. A small hill is our current biggest problem. But, yeah, I literally have to scroll like through 2-3 pages of like sub goal rewards for the Razathon, which by the way is nuts. Because I knew that when I was making the Razathon that like I knew that if there was a bunch of stuff there for people to get, like it would way more incentivize people. But I only ever expected maybe 50, maybe 100 subs, and that was throughout the entire duration without the without the extension, which by the way, fucking nuts that we got that. So, sitting here right now and seeing 565, which by the way, you may think, oh, well, how many of those were from follows or YouTube subscriptions? Like less than 20. It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts is an understatement because, yeah, in the evening, I'll get mushy about it. Don't worry. But I think because the sun is out, like, oh, friggle fraggle. I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, this camera is going to make me want to grill myself. Medium rare, no seasoning. Okay. We're making progress, though. But also, the guy that I read the review on, apparently he said he finished it in like 4.5 hours. So I don't know if that's because of how annoyingly stupid this game is or how long it is. But if we're stretchermen, you know, we gotta just go with the flow. We gotta get Uncle Jim. Sun's out, guns out, exactly. You ain't gonna catch me crying over mimosa when the sun's out. You're gonna catch me crying over a mimosa at like 7 p.m. Okay. All right, Jim. All right, Uncle Jim. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I don't like that he's... Oh! I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, by the way, for those who are here, the poo-poo pee-pee sound alert is on, but it is only 69 bits. It will only happen if there are 69 bits. So if you donate the funny number, that is the only time you will ever hear pee-pee poo-poo. Also, I added a little bit extra to it. And that is courtesy of Dark Hood 48. Resident Funny Man. Speaking of sub-goal rewards and stuff like that, we only have like a few of them like left to do. And a good portion of them are really just like things I have to do like just by myself, like the VTuber introduction thing I got to do, the Lord Byron alerts. Like trying to get sounds of him is pretty difficult because he doesn't ever like doing it whenever I want him to. He always likes making noises other times. So it's like what'll happen is like he'll make noises and then I'll like pull my phone out or I'll like, you know, try to record him, and then he goes dead quiet and it's just like you know. Oh no, Jim Bob. No, Uncle. What's funny is that like I really think I only have about another 10-20 minutes in this game because I know that my patience will become wearily thin. Motherfucker. I wish I could say, "Oh, I'm clip farming." No, I just suck. This is nothing else. The effects of having a cat that trusts you. Yeah. Because Lord Byron... Okay. Lord Byron typically... God damn it. Alright, I guess I can't go that fast. Lord Byron typically, if I'm being honest, he typically never really needs anything. He typically just does it for attention. And whenever he does, like, I've kind of trained him that whenever he makes too much noise, like, I will get up and I'll be like, hush. And then I'll, like, kiss him on his forehead. And that's like my way of like instead of being like angry with him, it's like cuteness aggression, you know what I mean? Like you're being an asshole and you're making a lot of noise, and then I'll just pick you up and kiss you on your dumb forehead and put you back down. And you know what's funny? Every time I do that, he stops for at least like 5-10 minutes. And then he does it again because he's like, "Oh, that was nice." The problem is that like if I ever try like recording it, he always is quiet. And it's like he knows. It's like he knows he's being recorded. And it's just like, you darn feline, why are you so smart? Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim Bob. Ah! Okay, I got one more. I've trained my cats to be talkative, don't recommend. Yeah, Byron has just always been talkative. He's always, I mean, I wouldn't say like he's like, you know, screaming all the time like a husky or something, but I mean, he definitely like, you know, if he wants something, you know, he'll be very vocal about it, you know. He almost never does it for food. He almost only ever does it for like wanting pets or like for example, like at night, I mean, you guys have actually heard it. Like sometimes you'll hear him like cry around like midnight-ish. And that's actually him being like, "Hey, I want to go to sleep." Because he always, like, I mean this, every night, whenever I go to bed, I always make sure to leave a little bit of space in between my legs. Because what he loves doing is basically his spot is right there. He just goes right between my legs, like between my thighs and my calves. And he just like curls up and he just gets into a fluff ball. And he does that every time I go to sleep. So I think he was just angry those few nights that y'all heard him because of the fact that he wanted to go to sleep. And I was like, no, stream. He's like, "Meow." Like the past few days, you know, he's kind of realized, oh, we're going back to the old schedule, right? And what happens is, you know, if I don't like go to sleep and I don't like cuddle him per se, he'll just like crawl in my lap and fall asleep, which is amazing and adorable. I say hi babies when I get home and I get a quartet back. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. See, that's what we live for. That's what going to work. That's what it makes going to work worth. Yeah. That's what makes going to work worth for. That makes no sense. You know what? We're here. But besides that, he's not very talkative. I mean, he's a very, I mean, I say this very genuinely. I alt F forward. I alt F forward. I alt F forward. Yeah. He is a gentleman cat. He cries and complains on occasion, but like, who doesn't, you know? And besides that, no, he's great. He's a genuinely perfect kitty. That's what makes going to work worth it. Yeah, that's probably what I meant to say, but I have the intelligence of a rock. I'm looking at my like Steam list right now, and here's the thing that sucks. Right, there are a lot of games that I'm like, oh, I would love playing this, but they're not like stream games. They're like games that I'll go dead quiet on and just really enjoy. You know, like Fallout 4, Dragon's Dogma 2, Cyberpunk 2077, Ghost of Tsushima, you know, Halo. Maybe, I don't know. This is the big problem with me right now. Have you played Rat Shaker? Yes. Yes. Rat Shaker was so much fun. I enjoyed it because it was one of those games that was like clearly made for memes, and it was actually fun. It was not bad at all. It was actually something that made me go like, oh, this is great. This is amazing. I love this. But this has kind of been my hell for the past 2 days. It's like, how am I gonna plan this stream? How am I gonna do this? You know? Like, okay, it's the final day. I need to do something grand. I need to do something to fire off the night. And I just, okay, I'm gonna smack my ass 500 times because that's one of the sub goal rewards. However, as you can imagine, you know, that's not exactly the entire stream. That's just, you know, the final portion of it. So it's just like, what do I do? And then I'm going to uninstall Stretcherman. But you know what? I'll just Zatsu for a little bit as I try to figure out what I want to do. But, yeah, the thing that's kind of nuts is that, like, for these past 3 days, because like I said, I didn't expect to actually get the extension or the week-long extension. So I had to move some things around, but that wasn't too big of a deal. You know, waking up in the morning, working, and then, like, switching from that to stream has actually been very satisfying. I will admit I'm tired, of course, you know, because I've been doing stuff. But, you know, going from, well, in my case, not having to commute is pretty fucking baller. But also just kind of being able to immediately go from one thing to another is pretty insane. Being able to just kind of switch swap very easily, it's not bad at all. I think that, like, you know, because I've talked about this before, because people are like, well, what if you do, like, full-time streaming? I'm like, nah, I would never do it. Like, the happy medium where, like, I could make people happy with that, but also make sure I'm happy is, like, doing half and half, like, half stream, half, like, actual work. And what I think is funny is that, like, I kind of got a taste of it today, and it's not bad at all. I mean, I will admit, it is very weird switching immediately, at least in the situation, from, like, IRL stuff to stream stuff, but it's actually really satisfying. So I've got a little bit of a taste of it. It's nice. I feel like the way you're like, I don't know what we're going to do today, but yeah, whatever. I mean, I am typically, prior to the Razathon, I was very structured about, like, virtually everything, because I really did believe that a good structure makes up for a lot of stuff. But the thing is that I've learned that a lot of the streamers that I watch that, like, well, I don't watch their streams fully, but, like, I watch their clips and stuff, like, when they stream like 8 to 10 hours and they don't have a schedule, they never say shit. They never have a schedule. They never say when they're going live. They just go live, right? And they just do stuff, right? They're like, oh, I want to play this now. Okay, then play it, you know? And I think that's something that I've kind of started to unlock on my side because I used to be very worried about that. I was like, okay, well, you know, I need to Because this is what I would do. Okay, we need to have goals for the stream. Like, okay, what are we gonna play? Okay, let's play Detroit Become Human. Okay, let's beat the game, or let's get to this point. Let's, let's make some good progress. Let's do this. And I've kind of relaxed that, monkey fist of sorts with that structure, and instead kind of embrace the go with the flow, don't force it. Because I really do believe that if you force stuff, it's clear that it's happening. But at the same time, like, the whole point and the value and the joy of streaming is just doing things just because you want to. You know what I mean? Just because you're like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that's fine. That's what's important to me. And yeah, like, like I said, I was thinking very heavily about, like, because preparation is very key in a lot of good streams, at least from what I've seen. I'm like, I want to do that. I've structured the stream so many different ways, so many different times, and they just like, that's not fun. Like, that kind of sucks. Like, whatever. And then now I'm here. I'm actually at the stream that I've been kind of tearing my hair out over, trying to figure out how the hell I want to plan it. And now I'm just like, it's fine. So I will eventually get to a point where, like, I have that structure, but I have the willy, or the what is it called? The shimmy room or whatever, to move around and do stuff without being anything crazy, Yeah, that's true. People have noticed I've been forcing myself to play Pokemon, but now I'm playing what I want to play, and I've seen more engagement now. Yeah, no, that's like, that's the most important thing, is like, even if you don't think that people are extremely capable of noticing things, one thing that humans are naturally really good at is that we're really perceptive on streamers. Like, you can tell if I'm having a good time. Like, almost all, if you've watched my stream for longer than a few months, like, I guarantee you can probably figure out when I'm enjoying myself. Or whenever I'm, like, upset, or whenever I'm, like, confused, or what, like, you can probably figure that out very easily. And that's just, like, because you're watching the stream, you're paying attention, you're learning stuff, you're like, oh, how does Raz tick? How does he react to this? How does he react to that? And go from there. And that's the thing that's beautiful about it, because, like, it's a double-edged sword. Because if you're doing something you don't want, people will know. But if you're doing something you really want to do, you really enjoy, people will also notice that too. Which is why, like, I've been very much so embracing the having fun. The art stream was your clearest having fun moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I legitimately, like, I think I was among everyone else there. Like, we were all tired, we all had a long day in some way, capacity, or form. But, we were just literally doing paint, MS Paint co-op. That's what we were doing, and we were having so much fun, And also, we have that cursed image that is now my Discord profile picture. I need to clean it up because it's really hard to see what it is. But let me see, where is it? Can I find it? I think I put it in the BRB art already. One sec. Where did I put it? But did I not move it? Oh, damn. Oh, no, there it is. Like, we spent like an hour or two on the... Oh, my God. And this was like one of the funnest streams I've had in a while. Like, that's it. This is what we drew after like I think like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And I had a ball doing it. And it looks fucking incredible. I remember the 24-hour stream. Do you? But no, I mean, stuff like this. Yeah. And I mean, there are, like, I do eventually want to get around. I do eventually want to get around to, like, doing a video on, like, hey, like, this is what I've noticed works. Not like for growth or anything like that. Just like, hey, like, this is how I figured out how to really enjoy streaming. Like, hey, if you give a shit about these things, everyone's not going to like it. If you give a shit about these things, you're not going to like it either. So don't give a shit about it, But I will say, 2025, I think we started the year off with a massive bang with the 24-hour stream. And so, hello. Hi, Rel. Or Mosquito. Do you want me to call you Mosquito or Rel? What do you prefer? Because I know that you've got some names that I don't know which one you want me to, what name you prefer me to use. Brother, I don't care. Or I don't know. Oh. Well. I'll figure it out. I don't care. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't care. Hey, works for me. I'll call you TTV. But, no. So, yeah, like this year, we've done a lot already. I might go back to Rel. I don't know. Hey, choose whatever name you want. I mean, that's one of the things that sucks about brand identity. Like, I'm lucky and fortunate that I just decided to go with Raztavi. Because I was actually thinking of doing, like, you know how YouTubers have, like, or VTubers have, like, a first name and last name? Like, you know, Sarasfana or Pipkin Pippa or whatever. I was thinking, like, maybe doing that, but I was like, eh. I don't want to do that. Because then it would, like, require me to do some sort of kayfabe or something like that right out the get-go. And it's like, I want to nettle my way into that. I don't want to do anything too crazy. But what I think is really nice, though, is the fact that, like, especially nowadays, like, I'm just glad I'm Raz, you know? Because I've always been Raz for God knows how long now. So it's like, okay, cool. I don't have to get used to a new name. I don't have to, like, pretend that I'm this new thing. And it's like, no, it's just me. It's just Raz. It's just Raz. That's all. But boy, I will admit, I don't know if it's the, yeah, Mitchell, exactly. I don't know if it's just the Razathon or if it's just like the weather. Because here's the thing, right? Let me lay the foundation for this. Because Connor, like for the first week or so of January, I think it's the colder weather really kicking in that's really doing my energy in. Because I'm normally like pretty energetic no matter what, but I've been sleeping. I mean, I've actually ironically been sleeping less, but I've been getting more tired than normal, which I don't know why. And I think it's because of the winter. And I don't know if anyone else is having that too, because like I will wake up and I'll be just exhausted. But like my thing is that if I can get out of bed, I'm fine. Like it doesn't matter how cold I am or tired I am. If I can get my body out of the bed, I'm fine. Because then I just go into autopilot. I'm fine. Very rarely do I ever just go back to bed afterwards. In fact, most of the time I can't. So it's like, you know, now winter does that. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Because it's been, like, I've been, you know, getting more tired, and it's just like, you know. And it's like, I figured it was, you know, like, I figured, like, okay, that's a commonsensical conclusion. I was like, okay, I just wanted to make sure that everyone else was having it too. Because it's just like, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of screwing me over because it's making me work a little bit less harder and less efficient than I normally do, but yeah, cold makes things slower. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, the thing that's nice is that I have my, like, I mean, I have my air conditioning, but I also have like my heater at my foot, so I'm never too cold. But I think it's just like it's winter now, you know. I mean, it was winter in December, but like I was so, like, I guess, like, hyped up on adrenaline and so on that, like, I didn't notice it until now, you know? I got blanket. See, that's how you do it. But, yeah, you know, I think that among all the things that could be going wrong, I'm glad that the only thing going wrong is that my energy is a little bit lower, you know? Like, the big thing I was worried about the entire Razathon was, like, am I gonna get sick? Something gonna happen? Is, like, some weird shit IRL gonna happen that forces me to come back and do stuff? Is, you know, just, like, all these weird, like, I'm never gonna say it out loud until the end of the Razathon, but, like, oh, I hope this doesn't happen, you know? And ironically, and thankfully, it didn't. I think that from the beginning on December 20th to January 8th, almost a month, I think someone said. Oh my god, almost a month. We've done a lot. Rest Chick Media in the Discord. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you got the... Oh my god. Oh, you got it. You got the, oh, what is it? The time lapse. Oh, you got the time lapse of everything. Yeah, there's this. Oh my god. I love how the help me is on there. I love how you can very briefly see the pee poo. That's actually insane. That's actually nuts. Oh my god, you did get all of it. You literally did get every single part of it. That's actually incredible, dude. I'm gonna put that on Twitter simply because, like, I think everyone needs to see this. Like, hey, what happened during the Raz stream? We're gonna do... You cool with that, GG? Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? JGMT. That's so cool. Go for it. Cool, cool, cool. Give it a second to upload. Wish I was there for the end, but I was so tired as fire. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's the only thing that sucks about doing any events during the week is that, like, if you're working throughout the day, like, it takes a lot of fucking effort to, like, will yourself to do anything past, like, 10 o'clock. And I know that because I'm the same fucking way. But I'll be so honest with you, homie. Like, oh my god. Just the fact that stuff like that matters so much to me because it's like a lot of people aren't able to catch the entire stream, right? So they aren't able to see every single thing that's going on. They're unable to be there. So having things like this is just like so insanely cool because it's like you can see like, hey, what do we do? Ozempic but alpha. I'm glad that I had Mel change it to Ozempic instead of Ozempic. So that there isn't just like, why is there Ozempic on Raz's Twitter profile or Twitter feed? It's like, we're good. The best way to avoid bullshit is to not even be near it. That's my what is the phrase? My motto. Can't have problems if you don't make any, you know? But I do love that, like, everything just comes together right at the end, and it's so good. God, the fact that it's a time lapse is nuts. It's fucking awesome. My gosh. Yeah, and that's the other thing that I hate about winter is that it makes me yawn all the time. And like I have a rule where like I try not to cough, I try not to like make any mouth noises or yawn or anything like that. Like I mean, I can yawn, I can hide it, but like I don't want to make any noise, right? But it's just so much harder in winter because I'm just yawning all the fucking time and it's like, I know I'm tired, but come on, go away, you know? Like let me be a functional human being, you know? But boy, it's annoying. Man, but oh, that's so cool, JG. That is genuinely amazing. Speaking of, here's another cough. And then I have like a frog in my throat. God, it's weird. I yawn and it's yeah, it's weird. Like it's not bad. It's just like it's annoying. Like, I think that it's really one of those things where it's just like, God, you know? And then the other thing, too, is I think part of the reason why I'm having such an issue with, like, choosing games and stuff is because I'm just tired for no reason. It's just like, Also, welcome in, Bear. And thank you for offering it to Lord Byron. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, JG. Almost halfway, you're halfway to 100. That's insane. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of freaking streams. So, you know what? Let me go ahead. Because I'm just going to try to do this. Why not? We're here. I will ping everyone. Ask Raz for advice is tonight at Raz Standard Time. Submit your requests for advice here. And it's just going to be the same link. Let me go ahead and switch the Discord time converter. All right, there you go. Oh, hold on. There you go. Get pinged, idiot. Get pinged. I see people are so energetic, but I'm like, sleep. I mean, I'm not like, I'm constantly falling asleep. It's just more so just like I'm yawning and it's just like, it's a little bit harder than normal to do stuff. That's all. It's just like, I got to get used to it again. It took me like a week and then I'm fine, but it hasn't kicked in yet. All right. Yeah. So it's going to be through the same marshmallow system. You know, it doesn't need to be anything complex. It can be literally like the simplest thing to the most whatever. Like, you're good. Don't worry. And again, like I said, I have things that I may not be comfortable answering or blah, blah, blah. That's it. But I think everyone will be fine. But if it doesn't work, hey, it's good. Did I miss the media share? No, you're good, Hood. So we're not doing media share because the damn thing sucks. But instead, what we're doing is we're doing Ask Raz for advice. So I would, please navigate to the Discord. Do not post the link in chat. Go into the Razathon 2024 thing where I pinged you and click that marshmallow link for submitting stuff. And so, oh, what's this? There we go. There's already someone that sent in stuff, so that's good. Instead of media share, we'll do Ask Rats for advice, and then we'll also do like you laugh, you lose. You know, just like basically media share, except like without you guys submitting stuff. You know, we'll do what we can there. But whole reason is, you know, let's be honest, right? Fuck it, we ball. Also, it'll be one thing off the Razathon sub goal list to knock out, so I'll take it. Let me go and clean up my tabs here real quick. I have way too many tabs that are here. Oh, what's going on in her? AFK? Yeah, I'm cleaning up my tabs because I'm currently farming Cal points and I'm also farming Marie points. There we go. Okay, I'm also cleaning up my tabs because obviously, like, yeah. One sec. We've got, oh, what's this? Oh, by the way, feel free. Literally, it doesn't have to be for, like, actual advice, like, you know, like, relationship, like, any advice whatsoever. I can't promise it'll be good, but I can promise it'll be my advice. Where is it? Yes, I'm currently doom scrolling Twitter, making sure that I don't miss all the oomphies, as they say. Sorry. I do have one possible ace in the sleeve, but I didn't prep it. Mainly because throat. I'm currently thinking about it right now. Marie just raided out. Let's go. Who did she raid? Nora Lottle. Oh, I think I've raided her before. No, I haven't because I'm not following her. You know what? I'll follow. I can't play the audio, but you know, hey, there you go. We support fellow. I think that's an axolotl streamer. Oh, I do. Okay, I know Nora. Nora is a chatter in Marie's channel. That's why I know her, or of her. I think her. I don't know. I can't hear their voice. All right, now I'm just farming Cal points. I'm curious to see what Cal puts as his first checks. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Minto's back. I'm looking at my YouTube recommendation because I'm trying to... Because here's the thing, right? When I was watching a lot of the streamers that, like, I used to just kind of have on my second monitor while I was doing stuff back, like, 6 years ago, I would almost always, like, have, like, it was almost always a WoW streamer. It was, like, Soda Poppin' or S-Fan or the Goblin King. So, like, they would just play WoW. That's all they would do. They would just, it didn't matter what I was doing. They would just be playing WoW for, like, 12 hours a day. And it's just, like, I kind of wish I could find that game. You know what I mean? I think, to be honest with you, of all the games I own, there was one game that could have been it was Helldivers. Because I love Helldivers. I mean, hell, I have all the achievements for it. And what I find hilarious is that Fu is fighting Terminids right now. Be like, hey Fu, wanna play Helldivers? But you know, besides Helldivers, I haven't really found a game like that. Well, maybe Roblox. You know what? Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? I think it's time. It's time to, I think it's time to pull out the crux, or the crutch, shall we? It's time to pull out anime card battle. JG, what the hell are you playing? I can't hear you over the sound of napalm. Get 'em, Foo. Let them know. Kill them. Oh, well, I have to be careful with copyright. So, oh, hold on. I'm like looking at games to play on Roblox, but it's like, I think all of them suck with like DMCA crap. You know what? Let's do an obby. Let's just do like the stupidest obby that I can find. Ah, okay. Anime card battle is so brain rotting I can't even describe it. I mean, that's what JG is doing right now. Okay, this is what I think we'll do. I think I'm gonna sneeze. I'm also, just in case people want to come by and join as well. Raztavi07 on the Roblox if you would like to join. But yeah, I'm just gonna play this, which is basically brain rot, you know, obby. Like, it was a pretty fun, yeah. Oh, it's configuring Roblox. Interesting. Gosh darn, hold on, I gotta blow my, God, my nose is, man, my body is going through a lot of weird things right now. Okay, I muted the game audio because it immediately blasted my ears as I was blowing my nose, which really hurt. Good God, it's so loud. There we go. Oh my God, there we go. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my God. Bro, I am playing anime card battle right now. Yeah, that's why we brought it up, JG, because that's what that's what I'm oh, hold on. Ah, excuse me. There we go. Okay, let me hold on. Let me move myself because I don't think you guys want to get absolutely gobsmacked in the head with what I'm doing. I think this is fine in terms of size and stuff. I think this, yeah, this should be fine. I can't hop off that game, no. So, yeah, we'll just play this for a little while. Just kind of talk. I think Roblox, unironically, is like one of those games that like I just really enjoy playing. It's fun. Anime Man, let's go. So there's not going to be any in-game audio because if I don't know if there's a way to turn off the music. Or at least I haven't seen any. No. Oh, how do I? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do this then? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Cool. Check the settings button is on the left. Yeah, because it was this music player that was here. I'm going to grab some coffee, I guess. It's like 2 a.m. I have to finish some artworks I have to do for half a year, but I'm doing them right now. I have an exam day after tomorrow. I'm dying. Hey, escapist. You've done this before. You're going to do it again. You succeeded last time. You're going to succeed this time. Trust me, I'm a procrastinator too. I got you, homie. You're good. Also, thank you, JJ, or next door. But no, Roblox really is one of those games that I really can just play. You know, I really can just do. I don't know why my character looks so stupid, but you know what? I think that adds to the allure, the vibe. You know? Okay, alright. There we go. Due date is the due date moment. Yeah, I mean, you know, I won't spoil stuff, but I will admit that, you know, there are a lot of things that people should do. And the one thing that I fiercely recommend above all other things is to make sure that you work with yourself, not against yourself. That's like been my biggest advice that I can give literally anyone for anything. You know, I want cute anime hat girls. No, okay, I gotta pay Robux. Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna play this until 7 p.m., which is when the Ask Raz for Advice segment happens. I hate how like loud that is. Hold on, let me turn it down. Actually, no, there's a very fun obby if you want to try it. Which one? Because this one, I'm just doing this one because it's like, why not? It's kind of just like, it's like Cocomelon for the eyes in a sense. And I get to do something with my hands. I want to test the game. Which one? Looks like the only one that's currently beating me is DJ. No, that's the name. I want to test the game. What? Oh, DJ, nice job. Here, let me see. I want to test the game? Oh, it's legit. What? It's in beta though. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I'm 161 already. Nice. Oh, shoot. I keep hitting the damn stupid squares. There we go. I wonder, let's see. Oh, hold on. I forgot to, sorry. Lamau. But the good news is that, like, you know, I will eventually get bored of this and then we can try it. Yeah. Okay, why not? Because this is, you know, Roblox is kind of coming clutch for me. Because it's like, it's a game that, like, is very low commitment. It's super easy. The beta thing won't affect you. Yeah. The only reason why I say that with, like, beta is that typically whenever there's a beta on, like, Roblox, it's either, like, perfectly fine or it is just ass. There's no in between. And it's not a bad thing. It's just like, you know. But also, you know what? I'm going to see how far I can get on this obby before I give up. And then, yeah, we'll test the game. No big deal. Also, if I leave now, DJ will get ahead of me, and that will make me upset. I can't have that. Oh. Was it right? There we go. Nice. The fact we're getting a lot of checkpoints is, like, kind of concerning, but, like, also not at the same time. Because it's like, when is it going to ramp up in difficulty, you know what I mean? This kind of reminds me of the very old obbies in Roblox. It's kind of nostalgic, actually. Because it's just like, you know, they're not hard. They're just, like, monotonous, and it takes a long time to finish them. It doesn't look difficult. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I was like, this doesn't look very particularly challenging. This is kind of just like, okay, do you have time? It's like, you know what? Yeah, I do. But there's apparently, like, 725 levels, which I guess makes sense. All right, DJ. I don't know if you let me catch up or if I ended up catching up. Oh, it looks like it was the former. What is it? Yeah, is it just going to be like this? Yeah, these are really easy. I can't believe you're playing Roblox without me. Silky, quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job, become a full-time idol, and then you can play Roblox with me. How about that? How does that sound? Also, hi, Silky. I didn't expect that you were going to be here. I was kind of in and out of Marie's study stream today, if you guys were there for it too. And I think I saw that. The only thing I remember seeing of Silky was like, I'm working. Good plan? See, exactly. I'm going to go down the science slide. Whee! Oh, damn. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really don't think I could do full-time streaming. Like, I mean, maybe like in like an 80-20 capacity or like 40 or 50-50, but like 100%, I don't think so. I don't think I have the grit for it. Farming or stream right now, Pog. No, I don't want to skip stage. Good plan, womp womp in a staff meeting. Gotta love those. Yeah, I think the only thing I saw is that you were in class teaching and you were also lurking in Marie's chat, which I was like, that's kind of insane that like a teacher is like, you always wonder, what are the teachers doing on their phones? Oh, they're currently lurking in a VTuber's study stream. By the way, hopefully you coming into the stream last night to do art and all that incredible stuff didn't screw you up too much today. So for those who don't know, Silky joined into the art thing and went, oh shit, I forgot like 2 lesson plans. And I was like, and I kind of feel guilty. Whee! And right now, by the way, I'm not gonna lie to you, Silky, this is not a hard not a hard obby. This is kind of just like, do you have a brain? You know, like, can you use it? That's about it. I'm glad that, like, I don't mind meetings so much. Like, they're boring, they're dull, like, they don't need to happen. They can all be an email, which is typically whenever I have to do shit like that. It always is an email, because I just don't care. But, you know, sometimes you just turn your brain off, you know? You just, like, kind of sit there, you're like, okay, what are the points? Okay, and then I just need to listen to the dribble. Okay. You know, just start falling asleep. A pillow swine has appeared. Pillow Deer ASMR, which, by the way, of all the VTubers that I followed from, like, the beginning, the only one that I've been following from the beginning and, like, been watching is, like, Pillow Deer ASMR. She started out just doing, like, ASMR videos on, like, her iPhone, and now she's, like, a very well-established, like, VTuber, and I think that's really fucking cool. Especially because, like, she's a jelly bean, too. So, like, seeing her go from, like, just, like, regular YouTube videos to now she's, like, big leagues, you know? It's crazy. I need those IV resets. Oh, cripes. I keep... Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know when, but I'm thinking, you know, sometime within the next month or two to do, like, a massive, like, Pokemon tournament thing. Just, like, who will become the Pokemaster? And it'll be an annual thing, so, like, only once a year we'll do this competition. It'll be, like, an all-day thing, like an all-Saturday thing or something. And we will just fucking fight Pokemon. And whoever wins will become the Pokemon champion. You know? Maybe I can find someone that actually, like DJ, for example, who really knows Pokemon and just, like, go crazy with it. And just be, like, a caster. Just be like, oh, he's using the Leaf Whip. Oh my god, that's gonna bring down the ACP or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, the IV is awful. Oh my god. You know? Do something like that. Now, typically, I don't ever talk about my plans before I do them, but, like, honestly, if someone is able to do it before me, good, because then I can steal their good ideas and not do the things that were scuffed, you know what I mean? DJ whooped my ass yesterday because I didn't have an Avalog on my team. My team sucks. I mean, I choose the ones that are cool. That's about it. And then a Lovantis or Lovantis, Rovant or something, because that was, like, my first Pokemon that I got that was amazing. I literally just cream Marie every single time I fight her with it because, like, I don't know why, but that one Pokemon, the Lovantis or whatever, is just so insanely powerful. Like, the only time I have an issue is whenever she pulls out her, like, Terrathorn or whatever. And only then, upon that, do I really, like, have an issue, but I still end up, like, winning somehow. Even though we're both just, like, spamming buttons. You know? Like, I'm not actually thinking. I'm just like, I don't know, this one seems like a good idea. Why not? You know? I told TJ the same idea. Nice, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, oh my god, I had a very generic idea. How dare you steal it? Yeah, I'm not that guy. If I don't want you to know about something, I won't fucking say it. You know? Don't worry. I'm not gonna get butthurt because you guys had the same random idea I had. Dude, that is insane, though, that I'll see, like... I don't know why, but I think it's... Oh, god damn. It's more prevalent in the VTuber community where, like... People have very, like, lukewarm, like... Very clearly, like, spur-of-the-moment ideas. That, like, are clearly, like, not, like, super complex. Like, they're very, like anyone could really have it. And people are like, oh my god, you stole my idea. And it's like, I don't even know who you are, lady. Like, what do you mean? How can I steal something if I don't even know who you are? And those are the funniest twitlonger things that I see. Because they're always written so poorly. Like, I think that, like, you know, sometimes there's Twitter drama, especially in the VTuber community, that, like, I just don't care about simply because of the fact that I know for a absolute fact that, like, if there isn't proper grammar, I know it's going to be some bullshit. And it's kind of nuts how many things that... I think every single Twitter longer thing that I see on Twitter for, like, VTuber drama, it literally could have been solved with, like, a single 5-minute conversation or, like, one very long message. And that's it. And people still, like, just freak out about it and, like, the Twitter... And it's like, even if you do get famous from it, even if it, like, goes viral, do you really want people who just like drama to be a part of your community, you know? You see that one guy on Twitter that over fantasizes Japan? You mean me? No, I haven't actually. I mean, the thing that's cool is that, like, I've kind of worked hard to avoid Twitter drama. Or, like, not with me, but just, like, seeing it. Because you can train your For You page to only show you stuff you really want to see. So, like, I typically only see, like, other VTuber stuff and, like, cat photos and memes and stuff. Like, that's it. It's very well organized. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back, Escapist. But yeah, like it's kind of interesting because, you know, the thing that kind of breaks my heart in a sense is that whenever you see those Twitter dramas, like, if you're able to kind of parse what actually happened between the bullshit from both sides and, like, figure out the in between, like, what actually happened, and you kind of realize, like, this is kind of lukewarm. And then you're like, these guys think this is the most important thing on Earth. And I'm like, are you really? This? You know, like, really? I don't know if he's joking, but one of his posts was about World War II Japan and how distraught he was when he learned. Oh, I remember. This was an old meme, right? This was like a few years ago. Because the one I remember from a few years ago was that, like, it was a meme that was viral, but, like, the guy was being serious. Like, it became a meme, but the guy who said it was, like, genuinely, like, upset. Because, like, he was a so, like, obviously you guys know what weeaboos are, which are, like, people who enjoy, like, anime and stuff. But, like, the people that take it too far, like, I forgot what their name is, but, like, they're basically just, like, really cringe, really just, like, I don't know. They're just, like, you know, they're like the weeaboos before they got normalized, just, like, super cringe, right? The date by, yes. And, like, the guy was dead serious. And basically what happened is he learned about anime and culture and all this. And then I think he had a high school class, because he was in high school, obviously. And he learned about, you know, like, you know, a certain unit Japan had, maybe, or some of the other things Japan did during World War II, and other things like that. And, you know, probably had that moment where, like, you know, his entire, literally his entire world shattered. Because to that point, he was a massive just weeb and just, like, you know, otaku, essentially. But, like, not a good otaku. Like, just, like the bad, like, when people use otaku negatively, like, he was the encapsulation of that, you know? And the meme was, like, I can't believe Japan would do that, you know? And it's like, I don't remember the meme, but it was so fucking funny. And what sucks is that was actually not a meme. That was a genuine thing he did. Like, that wasn't supposed to be funny. That was literally meant to be, like, him crying and lamenting the fact that he didn't know. It genuinely made me feel better than myself. See, that's why I like TikTok cringe compilations. Because, like, I guess it's schadenfreude, which is basically a German word for enjoying other people's, like, you know, cringe or, like, you know, just being weird or whatever. But, like, that's why I like them. Because it's, like, you know, like, I've actually had people, like, say, like, I'm a bad person for enjoying them. Like, dead ass, 100%. And I never understood why until, like, I had to really sit there and think about it. And the thing is that my argument against that is like, oh, you're a shitty person for enjoying TikTok cringe compilations or cringe compilations. It's like, hold on. First and foremost, they chose to upload their video to a public forum. They chose that. They could have taken it down. They could have chosen not to upload that. They put it on a public thing that anyone can see. And also, I'm not hurting them. Where's the harm? Also, ironically, sometimes when people do cringy stuff, it's just also hilarious. But sometimes in like cringe compilations, you get these situations where like it's not actually cringe, it's just like weird. And it's like, this isn't cringe, this is just like someone who really enjoys Bakugan or something, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand why people would hold the pictures and like, oh, if you watch TikTok cringe compilation, like, oh, you're a bad person because you're laughing at their blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, but like, they're like, literally, there's no victim. There's no, like, who am I harming? Like, do you like, if okay, in the actual event that I watched a cringe compilation on stream and I was laughing at them and making fun of them, something I would never do. Oh, fuck me. Like, and they were like, oh my god, this was me in the thing, and they proved it. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm sorry, you know? Like, I did it because I thought it was funny. And then immediately after, I'd be like, You're sure not going to do something like that again, are you? Just kind of needle them just to fuck with them. I love doing that. One of the best ways to get people to like open up in a way is like kind of needle them in good ways. Like it's a very difficult skill. Like I don't even know if I'm very good at it, but you know, sometimes in those situations where you have a lot of stress and a lot of, you know, tension, it's really good to just pop these really shitty jokes and then laugh really hard at them. And every time I've done it, it's succeeded, but I don't do it often, you know? Like in that situation, I'd be like, hey, you're definitely not going to record a video like that again, huh? And hey, maybe that'll make it worse, but, you know, life's too short to really care too much. But the good news is that, yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I just don't watch TikTok cringe compilations on stream. I don't want to deal with it. Like, I mean, 99% of the reason why I'm like this as a streamer is I just don't want bullshit. I don't want to deal with crap. I don't want to handle all the BS that comes along with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm too tired. And also, I'm trying to do my best to make sure I have no mods for as long as I possibly can. Like, let's be real. Like, no one wants to have a chat where there's a lot of moderation and a lot of this. No, we want to just stream, have fun, and chill out. Ooh, there we go. Starting to get a little bit difficult now. Wee. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Me and DJ are just kind of like going. Oh, for sake. Me and DJ are just like going through these just like one at a time, just going for it. This is by far like, you know, this is the copium. This this is what happens when I run out of content ideas. By the way, Silky, I don't know if you're still lurking, but if you are, we will be playing Roblox later. So if you're like, oh my god, I want to play Roblox, but like, you know, don't worry, we will be playing more later. Because I don't have any ideas. I'm just sitting here and yeah. 20%, yay! But yeah, it is difficult, you know, because whenever you think about like streaming, you know, you think about, you know, or at least from my perspective at least. Okay, cool. I got the right one the first time. You know, you think about, you know, they kind of like from our perception as fellow, like just as viewers, not as streamers, like, you know, they just kind of turn on the camera and they go, oh, they turn on the camera and they just go. And it's like, I wish that was the case. Or if it is, I haven't hit that stage yet, but like, man, like watching the streamers that have like 1,000+ concurrent viewers, like they are nuts. Like the way they do things is just so like, it's beautiful, right? It's like watching a master in action. You know what I mean? Like being able to see them basically, for lack of a better word, do it well. Do something that they're very good at and just watch them thrive. Oh, hi, Aiden. I passed you. Why am I bald? I don't know. Oh, the colors in my eyes. My poor young eyes. There we go. Hey. Nice. But in terms, you know, there's part of me that's kind of screaming out like, oh, Raz, you should have really planned more. You know, you should have really made sure that this stream was like unimaginably like super duper well thought out. And it's like, you know what? You guys probably don't want that because it's a little bit extra. You guys want just, hey, good stream. Just a good, solid, fun stream. Because my goal, you know, besides being interesting and entertaining, is I want to make sure that whether you're here for like 10 minutes or an hour or whatever, you didn't feel like your time was wasted. That's my goal. And I think me sitting here and playing Roblox and talking, pretty good. I mean, that's basically what most streamers do. Maybe one day I'll figure out. Maybe one day I'll become a big boy streamer and figure out how to be a good streamer. Ah, fuck. All right. Finally got to the point where it's too hot and I have to turn off my heater. Yay. Oh, hi, Marie. I'm excited for our Wizard 101 bout. It's been a long time since I played it. I believe that's Saturday? Question mark? Hold on. I don't have it in my calendar yet. I know it's like literally right around the corner. Where is Maui? Maui? Same, I should reinstall that now. Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. I need to remember. I knew it was at Marie Standard Time. So -1 RAS Standard Time. Yes, Saturday 6 p.m. RAS time. Yeah. Good news is my internet's really fast, so I don't really need to worry too much. But yeah, it's gonna be Saturday. So there's nothing like ending 20 days of a subathon, donathon, followathon, blah, 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 and then jump right into a big collab doing Wizard 101. I haven't installed it since elementary school. Oh, actually, I did install it one summer during undergrad because I was curious. I kind of did the same thing. Like, I don't remember the first time I played it. I don't even remember when. I think it was like middle school, high school? I don't even know. One of those times. And I played it a little bit and I was like, this game is kind of weird. And then I stopped playing it. And then I played it in college for a little bit because my friends were like, oh, let's play this. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And now it's just like, you know what? Why not? Why not? You know? There we go. Got it installing. Nice. Nice. It's not that big either. I'm just going to make a new account. If I can't, then I'll just use my old account. But I think I got like maybe 4 or 5 hours in. And then I was like, okay, that's it for me, Chief. Because I think I was really tired when I played it last time. But I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh. These are a little bit harder. If we use our old accounts, we can look at our old houses. Yeah. I didn't even install the houses or like get to the point of the houses. Like I never played it that much. But that's fine. I mean, if I end up getting addicted to Wizard 101, at least I'll have one more thing I can play besides Roblox whenever I'm like, I want to play a game. Because I've been addicted to the Attack on Titan game, but I haven't played it much. And I really do want to. The only reason I'm playing an obby is because I think this is like the most like... If I play Attack on Titan, I'll go like monkey brain and I'll just play the game instead of like actually like being a streamer. So like, this is the happy medium. I had a castle house. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, for me, like, when you think of like, what is your fantasy home? Just a small cottage. Like that's literally the extent of my ambition. Then again, I'm not a very ambitious person to begin with, so I've been ambitious for like literally the past, well, ever since I was like 17. I'm like, look, I just want a good job doing something that I enjoy and try to have a decent life. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. Gotta head out. I'll pop in back later, but peace. Okie dokie, next door. By the way, Marie, if you use the same marshmallow link that everyone used for submitting the AMA, you can also, if you would like to, put in a request for advice. Oh, jeez. Hi, Cal. We're playing Roblox. We're playing Roblox. Hi, guys. Welcome in. We play Roblox. I'm Raz, resident silly guy. I'm stealing Foo's intro because I forgot what I normally use mine. Watch me hit this sick obby clear. Look at this. Clearing the blocks. They don't have anything on me. They call me default skin number 7. Anyway, welcome in. Hi, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good stream. By the way, were you able to finish the helmet? Cal, I need to know. How was your stream? How are you doing? Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good one. I know. I'm stretching. Great intro. Good job, Raz. Doing a great job. But yeah, welcome in. We're just playing Roblox. We're killing time until 7 p.m. If you would like to. We are also doing an Ask Raz for Advice segment in an hour and 23 minutes, so at 7 p.m. CDT. So if you're like, hey, I want to ask an anonymous question and like do this, go for it. Nope, I got a misprinted manual, so I just played some Elden Ring. You got what? There's manuals that can come misprinted from Lego? They don't QC that? That's actually insane. And you're just playing... Oh, so that's why. Okay, because I was like, wait, you're playing Elden Ring? You already finished it? I was like, uh-oh. And then I was like, I'm hoping that you just built it so quickly you were like, oh, how do I fill up the rest of the stream? How do but oh, by the way, if you're like, oh, I want to join Raz playing an obstacle course, feel free. We're just kind of, if I'm being blunt, I'm just kind of killing time until 7 p.m. So if you're like, oh, well, I want some advice. I want the resident dumb man to tell me some good based advice. Hop on into the Discord, Razathon 2024 channel, and you'll see the link right there. But also thank you, Naz, for offering a tuna to Lord Byron. But yeah, it's good to hear that your stream went well, despite obviously a little bit of a hiccup. But yeah, it's nice to see you. How was it? How was, I believe, was this your first affiliate stream, if I'm not mistaken? Like, first stream as an affiliate, I think? Which, by the way, congrats. Very welcome, congratulations. Yeah? Oh, man. How does it feel? Tell me. It's so nice, isn't it? It's such a heartwarming and such a just beautiful, like, chest-filling experience. It's just like, it removes a few years of age off of you in that brief moment. It was fun making redeems all day. I know, right? It's like, oh, I have power to do stuff. Yeah, and then, you know, you could be as stupid as I am and decide like, oh yeah, it would be really funny if I let people throw stuff at me and choke me. And then it's just, I can't get rid of it. If I were to remove the raspberries, I think there would be a riot. I genuinely think there would be a riot. It would be like, put it back. Raz, put it back. How dare you? How dare you do this? I want it back. And it's like, well. I didn't see what your redeems are. I did see one of them, and I think it was a hydrate and a posture check. Was 2 of them, but I think those were like not the full ones. Make a weird noise. Cal, you're affiliate boy today. What noise would you like me to make? I think those are defaults. Ooh. Interesting. Dolphin noise? How do dolphins sound? Hold on.
Around the world. They're
how the fuck?
Very social.
How do you get the clicks in your throat? Hold on. I think I can get it. Hold on. I think I can do it if I put liquid. Virtually the same. I suck. That was bad. Ah. Yeah, I also had to take my glasses off redeem. Oh, yes. We got Sexy Cal, not Sexy Cal, or as I like to say, Sexy Cal or Sexier Cal. How bad is your vision, says Marie. I feel that. I'm grateful I have 2010 vision. I will say that having reader glasses with like blue light has definitely been a boon. About -3, not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I think Marie, basically, the last time we had this conversation, Marie was the topic of, like, what their glasses were. I remember very vividly that the only thing I remember was, like, oh, so, like, if you take off her glasses, she's like Velma. I remember having that thought, and I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, I can't do a redeem like that because I can't see if I take mine off. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. It is like, I will admit, it is a lot of fun thinking of ideas for redeems and stuff, because like, especially if you like actually take time to really think about it, like eventually you'll find a redeem that's like just you, like the choking one and the raspberry one. Like that's just me. Like I love having things thrown at me. It's just so fun. I love committing to it. One eye has close vision and the other surgically has far vision without close vision. Yep. Oh, I touched something apparently. What did I touch? All right. Mine is pterodactyl redeem. There you go. See, like eventually you'll find stuff that just like, it's you know what I mean? And that's the best part. Like I remember when I hit affiliate, I kind of fucked up and was like, hey guys, like I hit affiliate. Wow. Ow. Like, wow, I hit a... Ah, damn it. Like, wow, I hit affiliate. Whoa, this is really cool. And then when I did that, people, like, started subbing, like, immediately after. And I was like, guys, you assholes, wait for the fucking stream so that I look cool. You guys are such dicks. And they're like, no, I don't care. I'm like, ah! So even back then, my community did everything in their power to make sure that I was punished for my sins. I'd get a headache from all those colors. Thankfully, my headache... I don't have a headache, so... I like putting things on DJ's head the most. Yeah, that's the only thing... That's my only regret about being a non-face cam streamer, is that I can't put stuff on my head. Or, like I can't do a redeem for that. And also, like, emotes. I would just take pictures of myself doing stupid shit. Like, a la DJ, basically. Is that music in the game, or is someone playing over prox chat? The music you're listening to is actually my music. If you're talking about like in your game, if you go to the top left, you see this little thing here, hit the pause button and it'll stop it. You still could for mix up? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like actually like put, like an actual like PNG. I see. Oh, yeah, but like that's not as satisfying. Like watching DJ trying to balance something on his head, that's peak content. Because, like, you know, like, you can see it in his eyes. There's a fire. Like, I need to do this. Like, I need to succeed. I just downloaded Mix It Up today. I will tell you, it is a goated program. It is really annoying. If you got questions or anything, let me know. Because a lot of it is very, like, clear. And then there's a lot of it that just is not clear. Oh. Then also put it physically on your head. I mean, well, you know, how could I ever say no to Marie? That would be a sin. No, I would not. This is just processive elimination. Oh, wait, what? Wait, was it this one, that one, and then it's this one? Oh, it shows you which one. Nice. Wait, what? Weird. Okay. But also, like, if I did that, like, then I would have to move, like, I would have to take off my headset, and then I would have to put it on my head. So there's only a few logistic issues. I do wish that, like, because I haven't had an opportunity recently to get really stressed out, but I have been in the back of my head, I'm like, because I remember you saying, like, hey, whenever I get really stressed out, like, I'll put a book on my head or something on my head, and, like, it calms me down, and I'm like, maybe that'll work for me, too. But I haven't really been stressed out that much. Like, I've been... Oh! Oh, hello. Welcome in. iCarts Plays. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We are literally just yapping and hanging out. By the way, what were you playing? Hold on. I want to make sure, because if I'm being raided from Roblox, I need to be very careful with how I talk. You're doing just chatting. Welcome in, Carts. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I do want to say, just because I'm playing Roblox, that I'm PG Raz, which is like, I curse, but like that's about the extent of it. But so if that's something you're not cool with, just letting you know, just giving you a full heads up. I'm typically pretty good, but I have a sailor's mouth, stuff like that. But also welcome in. Yeah, he's a Roblox streamer. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to, it's better to err on the side of caution than just kind of throw you into the water, But again, thank you for the raid cards. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully everything was good. Oh, I just scratched my nose. That was a bad idea. We about to do Roblox and I saw your model. I thought it was really cute. You're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, you can never be too sure, because it's like, in Roblox, like, you never know if it's like a streamer that's like, just chill, like you, for example. Or if it's just like, if it's like an actual, thing. And also, like, I don't know if your community's cool with it. So it's better to be more safer than sorry. We're actually kind of just chilling out playing, this weird obby that's not really hard. It's just very long. Of course, I've never played Roblox, if that says anything. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're like a tourist like I am. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I am very, like, because the last thing I want to do is, like, some poor streamer has, like, a really nice, very wholesome PG community. Comes over here, and then, like, I just start dropping F-bombs. Like, that's the last thing I would want to do, you know what I mean? But yeah, hey, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do anything like that, feel free. But this is our... Oh, man, I'm just failing now. This is the last day of my Razathon, which is basically a follow-thon, donathon, subathon, YouTube subscription thon thing. If you actually, I'm gonna do it for you guys. You should not do any work. I should do the work. But if you click on that, you'll get it's a massive Google Doc that'll get you into basically all the details. But today is the final day, and we're just kind of sitting here, kind of killing time, because we have in approximately an hour and like 13 minutes, we're gonna do Ask Raz for advice, where basically people can submit a marshmallow of like, hey, can I get some advice? And it's like, okay, cool. There you go. You know, also, we are 2 falls away from adding 1 point to the Razathon. I still can't believe we're at 565. I'm definitely not PG Trust. Okay, cool. I'm alert so I can go and have a okie dokie card. You have a go on. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. We're just gonna have a chill time here. We're just gonna hang out, have fun. And I think we were talking about, I believe, I get it now. I believe we were talking about like, because Marie will, like, whenever she's really stressed out, she'll put books on her head, right? So I haven't had that opportunity to actually do that yet because, like, I haven't been that stressed. So does anyone else get that? Like, does anyone else actually, like, whenever they get really stressed, do they have like a ritual that they can do that will calm them down? Because whenever I get really stressed out, like, I just kind of keep it in. But I've always done that, and it's like I haven't found another way that does it better. And then, like, you know, if I get the opportunity, like, you know, I'll throw some punches in the bathroom, you know, type thing, just like get some of that energy out. But I got, you know, because I have a book. I actually have a very, I do actually have a very dense book on my desk, so that in the event I do actually get stressed out, I do actually get to that point, right? I have it right there on hand. So I haven't been able to report back Marie if it helps me, but honestly, like, that would be a great way to de-stress. Like, I think anything that you can do in a healthy way to, like, de-stress yourself is amazing. Honestly, I think that's my biggest problem. That's, like, legitimately my biggest issue right now, is that I'm just always stressed out, and I'm, like, even though I'm personally a very chill person IRL, like, I'm always stressed. Just always. Perpetually stressed. And I kind of hate it, because it's, like, it's so unnecessary. And, like, if you're stressed out all the time, like, you're used to it, right? But, like, eventually you'll have these moments where you're like, oh my god, like, this is really draining me. Oh my gosh, like, why am I doing this, you know? And it's like, if I can find a way to get rid of that permanently, that would be pretty incredible, honestly. But also, I forgot to welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Bruv Guy. Welcome in, Haley. How are you guys doing? Kind of jumped the gun there, but I figured, you know what? Might as well get the topic back on there, because that raid scared the living hell out of me. I was like, oh no. But man, this is brain rot. I love it. We're already at stage 263. Amazing. But I'm excited because the moment that I asked for like marshmallows for Ask Raz for advice, we got like at least, I think, 3 in there, which I'm really excited for. Which, by the way, I think that if you guys get the opportunity to, like I'm offering you now, to ask me stuff anonymously, you ought to take it. Why not? It's so good. I know I would. That was weird. Okay. Man, I see what you mean, Kyo, about the colors. Like, it is pretty intense. DJ is, like, keeping up the pace as well. Cal is here as well. See, it's like, it's not even, like, a difficult game. It's just, like, it's so long. Like, this is just, like, brain rot. It's just like, oh, the number goes up, it makes my brain feel good. Like, I want some actual difficulty. Like, there was a obby that me, Silky, and JG were doing, and it was absolutely rough. Like, it was very difficult. Like, it was just having to slide and stuff. It was awful. I'm not doing well. It's a lot to, like, especially because, like, I don't think you've played it before. So it's like your brain is not, like, trained for it yet. And, like, it isn't intuitive yet. So, like, everything's just, like, really chunky and really blocky and annoying. Whereas, like, I've been playing Roblox, like, I mean, I remember I played it most, like, 2009-ish. Oh. Well. So, like, I have that experience, and I have that familiarity. But, like, I can imagine this is a rough intro for a lot of people. God, these are so easy. Like, but once you get the movement down, like, these zombies are not that bad. Like, at all. I think the only reason I'm struggling is because I'm trying to go as fast as possible. So I'm kind of slipping up. Because there's apparently, like, 725 stages. And I'm curious how many I'm going to get. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah, by the way, if anyone's like, oh, well, I want to play, but I don't know if I should ask. Raztavi07, join. Go for it. We're literally just playing video games. That's all. Good thing it doesn't reset your progress when you fall. I know, right? That was like the thing I was really worried about. I was like, ugh, imagine if I accidentally did that and lost so much progress. That would be brutal. That would be actually brutal. Whew. Oh, well, not supposed to touch that. I can't believe I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so weird, like playing during the day. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, even on my off days, like, I will. It doesn't even matter. Like, if I have something going on. Like, I feel wrong playing video games from 9 a.m. to like 5 p.m. Like, it's so bad that I don't actually play games unless like I'm streaming. Like, starting the stream at 4 p.m. and playing games is nuts to me. Like, it is actually, like, it blows my mind. Because I'm just like, oh, I should be, like, working. You know, like, I don't know. It's one of those weird things that just is stuck in my head. And it's just like, what? You know, it's just, like, weird. I feel that. Yeah, because it's like, I feel guilty that, like, oh, why am I... Oh, like, I feel guilty, like, why am I allowed to not play games? But it also kind of sucks because it's like, oh, like, you know, because I remember... like in college and before college, like if I ever had an opportunity to play games and stuff, I would. But now it's like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's the job, the job bias or whatever. But like, ever since I got like my first big boy job, like that's how my opinion has always been. It's like, oh, if it's 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., I should not be playing games. I should be working. And it sucks because like even during my lunch breaks, like I would not play games, even if I had like, because I have a stream deck, right? Like even if I had a game that I would enjoy on the stream deck. I remember trying during my lunch break once, and it was brutal. I hated it. Like, I was like, I should not be doing this. And I'm like, why? Like, I'm on my break. I get to do whatever I want on my break. It's my break. That's why they call it break, you know? And I just was like, I can't. And it's like, I don't know why. It sucks. It's just like, you know, like, I want to, you know... And I want to go back to how my brain was mentally on that in college, where it's like, hey, every moment I have where I'm not working, like, yeah, play video games, have fun, you know? Oh, damn it. But like, no, I feel weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel so weird just like having, oh yeah, I'm playing video games at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's nuts to me. I think it's gonna take like years for me to get used to that. Instead of like something like, oh, it's like, oh, you get used to it over a week. Like, no, I feel like that's something that you have to get, like, that's a year's worth thing. I'm always afraid of my coworkers seeing what I'm doing. Same. So my lunch break consists of trying to do things that are inconspicuous. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, whenever I would watch, like, Fauna or, like, VTuber clips or whatever, I would always make sure that the only way you could see what was on my MacBook is if you were literally behind me, and no one can come behind me, so literally no one could see it. But I always try to be very careful because, like, I don't want people to know what the hell I'm into, right? I want everyone to think of me as a black slate that has nothing written on it, or a clean slate with nothing written on it. You know what I mean? True, but I play gacha games, and sometimes I just do dailies at early morning quickly and then go to work and stuff. I can't do gacha games. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm just gonna be real based here for a moment. Like, obviously, it's nice to see the, you know, the characters, as they say, right? Like, that's really the main allure. But otherwise, the game sucks. Like, I remember someone was like, oh, you need to play Blue Archive, man. Like, it's great. It's amazing. It's fun. Whoa. And then, like, the gameplay is like, okay, it's not bad, right? But it's not, like, really scintillating. And it's like, I don't want to get parasocial for the PNG, or for the pixels on my screen. So it's like, not for me. And that's basically how it is with every other game. Like that's one of the reasons I don't like Genshin Impact. Just like, Like, you know, it kind of feels like this really, like, cringy, like, high school play. But the sad thing is that even though I say that, the story is actually pretty good. Like, I've actually heard like snippets of it, and it's actually kind of nice. Hello, Fairy Berries. Hi, Hood. Unfortunately, my phone is the only screen that's small enough that my coworkers can't see because of our office layout. That's rough. I mean, that's rough. I mean, ah, man. Because the thing is that, like, what I typically do during my lunch breaks is I want to get to the point where, like, I have, like, my meal from home for lunch. Because, like, okay, this was bad, and I recognize this. I don't do it anymore. But what I would do is I would not eat at all during the day, and I would just eat one dinner at night. Yeah, I know. Very, very unhealthy. And what I would do is at lunch, I would just drink coffee. So I would, well, I mean, I'm typically not restricted to like 12 to 1 for lunch, but like, whenever I take lunch, like I will just have coffee and I'll just kind of chill out, and I'll just like kind of think, like I'll plan for like what I'm going to do for the rest of the day, and then spend the rest of that time just chilling. I'm also paranoid about my headphones leaking noise. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's one of the reasons why, like, I'm very grateful I have very, very, very sensitive hearing, because I can put things very quietly, and even if you're, like, putting your ear next to mine, you'll barely hear it. But, yeah, I mean, I've yet to find something that I can have, like, at work, like, that's not a game that's, like, as scintillating. But really, if I'm being honest, I just watch YouTube, Or, like, for example, if Marie is doing a study stream, I'll tune into that. Because it isn't just, like, games. Like, I can't really watch enjoyable stuff, like, while I'm at work, or, like, whenever I'm working, because I just feel odd. But, like, study streams are, like, you're working, right? So, like, it gets a pass in my head. I don't know. I have a mental condition or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it logically without sounding odd. Oh my gosh. I've been watching The Walking Dead. I wish that there were a lot of decisions that they made with The Walking Dead. And I wish that they did them instead of going with whatever the hell they decided to do. Because, boy, they ruined it. If you know, you know. It was rough. But I think that, like, just got to season 9. Yeah. I haven't even watched that far. I just know what happens in there. But, oh, man. Oh, no. Juby just went live. No. Please don't be the slime ASMR. Please don't be the slime ASMR. Oh, she's playing Holocure. Good. She's playing the Rage game. By the way, for those who are here, what happened... What happened to, Jupi that made her, like, crash out? Like, because I remember, I watched some of the stream, and all I heard was screaming. And it was hilarious, but also, like, is she okay? Like, is she okay? The game was just frustrating her. She forgot to switch her category. Oh. She's doing lullaby ASMR? Oh. Literally what I need right now. Damn it. I wish I didn't stream. I hate streaming and I love streaming because it's like, I want to catch other people's streams. Like, I wanted to be there for all of Cal's, but I was only able to be there for the first 5 minutes because I started stream the same time as him. So I was just like, hey, I'm going to make sure, hey, I'm here. And then also, like, now she's doing lullaby ASMR. At least the VOD stays up for a few days, I have a backlog. I have so much things to sift through. I do find that it's really satisfying watching Jupi, like, jump into and, like, get more comfortable with ASMR. Because I mean, I've never done ASMR, but, like, I can tell, like, it takes a lot of, like, you have to be really comfortable with it to do it, Because it is a quote-unquote, like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Intimate of sorts type of content. And it seems like, at least to my perception, she's really enjoying it. So I'm really happy that's the case. With Jupiter, you definitely got to make sure you prioritize her VODs. Wait, what do you mean? Is she just that that good? Is that what you mean? Because I agree with you if that's the case. And also, like, she has a lot of stuff going on, so she isn't able to do a lot of streams. She's enjoying it. Good, 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 good. Yeah. That's one of the reasons, like, unironically, like, if someone was like, oh, yeah, hey, here's the 3D.io, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm going to make the most incredible stuff I can. I mean that she doesn't archive them. Wait, what? She doesn't archive them? I thought she did. Hold on. Well, oh, yeah, no, okay, I see. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, I was like, wait, what? Did she, I thought she did something where, like, she doesn't keep her VODs on Twitch before they expire either. There's a Gravard that has appeared. Roblox, indeed. That's why, yeah, because it's like, it's also, like, it forces me to, what is it? It forces me to, like, watch the VODs, otherwise they disappear forever. So I'm getting literally limited time content. You know? But, yeah, no. I'm very excited, because it's like, if it happens, right? If I get a 3D.io, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to do. It's going to be great. I'm going to enjoy it a lot. Because there is one thing, okay? If it happens, which I don't think it will, but if it happens, then I will be able to create the ASMR that I've always wanted to create and hear. That has always been, an issue, because there are some people that do ASMR really well, but then they do it in like one very small way I don't like. And I would love nothing more than being given the opportunity to like make it perfect, you know? That would be like the pet project. That would be like the magnum opus. It's like, hey, like, and like, not for you guys, for me. It's like, I don't care if anyone watches the videos. I'm going to watch them. How do you relax at the end of the day? I listen to my own ASMR, dude. Why? It's just that good. What can I say? But I have actually pondered around of like buying a Blue Yeti and then just hyper tuning it so that it sounds great for ASMR. Because believe it or not, the Blue Yeti is actually a very fantastic ASMR microphone. If you set it up correctly, it will sound almost as good as the industry-leading stuff, like the 3D.io, the KU100, etc., etc. Still trying to figure out if slime is good to play with during study sessions or not, viewer-wise. That's a good question. I think that there's an easy answer and then there's a nuanced answer. The easy answer is that during the breaks... Hi, Janae. Question mark? Yeah, hi, Janae. Hi, zoink. I think that, like, during the breaks, like, when you have your 5 minutes, yeah, go for it. Absolutely. No problem. But, oh, God. But, like, during the actual study things, I think that's just a thing that you have to test out. Because, like, I personally would not mind. I mean, the worst you would get from me is like, what the fuck is that noise? Is like something? And it's like, wait. Oh, it's Marie's stream. Okay, and that's it. Like, that's all. But besides that, no, I wouldn't like be weird about it or like say anything negative. But I also think it's like, you know, like, are you doing it for yourself or are you doing it for your viewers? Because if you're doing it for yourself, who cares? You know? But if you're doing it for like, oh, like, you know, I want to improve the viewer experience, like, just test it. You're like, hey, like, do you guys want slime or no slime? Do a poll, you know? It's your favorite little sister. My only... Exactly. So that means that your only favorite little sister. Ah, sibling rivalry. We love it. Ah! But genuinely, Marie, I think that if you enjoy it, you go for it. Either way. So, yeah. Because, I mean, the thing is that, like, it's not so, like, gigantic of an addition that it really changes anything, right? It's kind of like turning on a very quiet fan in the background. It's like, you know, if you want to keep it there, cool. I'm under the sea. Under the sea. Okay. You're my favorite big brother. Oh, man, the sibling rivalry. Janae and I had one of our crispiest daps the other day. Made my ears ring. Well done. Well done. But no, I mean, like, I think that 50% there. Yeah, let's go. Yay. I think that, honestly, Marie, like, whatever you decide to do, it'll be great, because I know you put a lot of thought and effort into that stuff. So I think it'll be fine, no matter what. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm really curious to see, like, Because obviously you do ASMR insofar as like the study sessions, but like, you know, I'm really curious to see what ASMR.
And eat it. You need to shut the fuck up.
Then exit my stream. But no, I mean, like, I'm really curious to see, like, if you would actually do, like, you know, like, just, like, an actual, like, slime ASMR stream. How do I do this? What? I died? Okay.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
What am I hitting? I did one yesterday? What? Better not have. I missed that? I'm a terrible traveler. Oh, never, no. I mean, like, no, sorry. I wasn't mean like that. Okay. What I meant, okay. Let me rephrase, because I said it incorrectly. I'm aware that you did the slime ASMR, okay? But what I meant was, like, I'm really curious to see where you're gonna take it. Because, like, for example, like, Joopy started out with, what did Joopy start out with? I don't even remember. Oh my god, I can't remember. Anyway, she started out with something, and I can't remember what it was. And then she started moving on to slime and other stuff. And it's like, I'm really curious to see, like, where Jupiter is going to take it, and I'm also curious to see, like, where you're going to take it, right? Because you started out with that, and then you're experimenting with slime. And I'm really curious to see, like, what you find to be enjoyable, right? Because, like, Jupiter got the really slimy slime, and you got the one that didn't get on your keyboard. Yeah, that's my bad, Marie. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, let me rephrase, because I said it terribly. It's my bestie, back off. Oh, cripes. I'm good at this game, I promise. But I think probably for me, the thing, okay. Because there are some hard rules that I would not do for ASMR. Simply because, like, I don't want to get into that, community, I guess you could say. Like, I forgot who said it, but, you know, you have to do some very specific things to make sure that you stay out of that type of the part of the ASMR community. So you have to be really careful. So I would definitely not do that. Lurk. Okie dokie, DJ. Best of luck. I was curious about what people think about the differences between our slime. I haven't watched the full stream yet. I've caught snippets of it, so that's my bad. Oh, but I'll let you know. Because, I think that your mic also hasn't been tuned yet for, like, specifically just ASMR. So it's like one of those things where it's like, is it the microphone? Is it the slime? And it's like all these factors. But honestly, if I'm being completely blunt, the best way to record ASMR is with 0 filters whatsoever. Like, no noise gate, no noise suppression, no equalization, just the raw microphone. And it's like, but Raz, it's super sensitive, and Raz, it's super blah, it picks up everything. I'm like, yeah, I know. Which is why, like, if I ever do ASMR, it'll be like 2 a.m. and I'll have a blanket over me and all that stuff. Yeah, literally, yeah, it has to be a raw microphone. Like, absolutely 0 seasoning, 0 tuning. I mean, even on my microphone, like, there is some compression on my voice because I have, like, 2 or 3 filters, but it's minimal. Enjoy the computer fan? I know, right? Yeah. But if I'm being honest, like, that would be the way that your microphone would pick up the clearest. Because if you, like, because the way it works is that, think about sound from 1 kilohertz to 20,000 kilohertz, okay? Every single kilohertz has a sound. And when you put on filters, it restricts that from, like, you know, 1 to 20,000 to, I don't know, 7,000 to 13. So there may be a really satisfying trigger that only happens in the 3,000. Well, if you have it filtered out, it doesn't, you know, it's welcome to audio mixing. But yeah, no, that will be my plan. It'll be in the middle of the night. Everything will be dead quiet. I'll put a blanket over my head. And then maybe my asshole neighbors and their fucking chihuahuas will ruin it as per usual. Fucking hate them, by the way. Well, they're fine people. Like, they're not assholes. It's just they don't know. I don't know. I really just despise that, like, people don't know how to discipline their animals, you know? Like, you don't need to be mean and beat them or any of that shit. No, just, like, fucking train them, you know? Like, I stare at Byron and he fucking freezes, okay? Like, you know? like, I mean, yeah, he does do a little bit of the here and there, but, like, he's doing it for attention. He's being cutesy. He's not, like, literally going through the fucking walls, you know? I messed with my audio filters again today. Marie, one day you will get to where I am and you will have it all nice and set up. Like, for me, if you're ever curious, Raz, what properties do you have, or what filters do you have on your microphone? That's it. I have a noise gate. I have an expander. This basically just gives me extra gain at no expense. And then a limiter. Because if I have this off, I come in a lot more quieter. I come in better. I sound clearer. I sound better. But I like to be more pronounced and more loud. So, the Caniac combo. Gonna do ASMR? I can't do eating ASMR. Can't do that. Nuh-uh. I was happy with it for a while, but then you introduced the expander to me, so I replaced the gain filter, and then I had to mess with everything. Yeah, because, I mean, the whole thing about, like... Here, I'll also, just for everyone else who's here as well. The thing with the expander is that... The big issue is that you start getting compression and you lose audio quality once you go over a 2 ratio. Because the way this works is that... Okay. Whenever the microphone hits... Okay. Whenever the microphone hits negative 45. Right, so... See how, like, whenever I hit negative 50, it pops up to negative 25? That's because whenever any sound hits negative 45, it doubles the output. The attack and the release, this doesn't really matter. But basically what happens is that if a sound comes in at negative 45.50 decibels, it will come in 10 decibels higher. Now, the ratio is duplicative. So what it means is that, like, if anything comes in at negative 45, it will come in 20 decibels higher. So if I make a noise here, it'll come here. So, for example, see how I'm peaking around negative 10, negative 5? If I remove this expander, if my logic is right, we'll go down to negative 25 or negative 30. Hey, look at that. That's exactly how it works. So, fun times. I also replaced my limiter with a compressor. You may get some choppy stuff. I would put the limiter at negative 5 because if the limiter is too close to the peak point, which is 0, what'll happen is that, like, it'll peak before the limiter is able to actually crunch down the audio. But I mean, if that's what works for you, cool. I'm just I prefer simplicity. I prefer the most simple approach and the easiest. The only reason why I have the expander, by the way, I don't need it, is because I don't want to crank out the gain on my audio mixer. It's not good to have your gain set to max on your mixer. It actually wears down the components faster. I did have it that way, but it had issues during the collabs. Yeah, like I said, if it works for you that way, good, because you're also working with a condenser. You're not working with a dynamic. Ironically, like, if I did have okay, because what's funny is that the reason why the Blue Yeti is, like, an unironically amazing ASMR microphone is because it's a condenser microphone. Just like the Rode NT5, which is what you have. So it picks up everything. But it has the expressibility where it has a pickup pattern, so you can choose, like, how it picks up stuff. So if I actually want to get into ASMR, which there's, like, no demand for it now outside of, like, memes. Like, I can tune that thing to make it sound basically professional. And it's not hard. The big problem with ASMR, and what I've known, is there's two things. The gain is way too high, or there's a lot of compression. Those are the two big sins that a lot of ASMR artists commit, and they don't know it. And the way that you can tell if the gain is too high is if you hear whizzing, or, like, wearing. Like, if you hear, like, but very quiet, the gain's too high. It's called self noise. And basically that's what happens when you put, because every microphone has a certain level that if you put too much gain into it, you'll start hearing the microphone itself. You know, that's the whizzing. You're literally picking up the electronic frequency. Just for like, oh my god, what is that? hissing noise. That's electricity flowing through the microphone. It's actually kind of cool. But that's also one of the big kahunas and one of the big... Why am I saying big kahunas? It's one of the big problems with microphones is the fact that these things are so insanely just annoying for no reason. No. Me win the 400 decibel game. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is that, like, every microphone has a certain tuning setting. Like, the settings I have for my SM7B, it will probably work for your SM7B if you also have a Motu M2 interface. But if you have a Rode NT5, which is a condenser mic, which is a mic that works completely different from a dynamic microphone, which is what the SM7B is, you're probably going to have to tune it in a much more annoying way in order to get the same results, which is really annoying. But I promise you, once you get to that point, I've had these filters for like 6 months. And then this is that's the reverb. That's it. No ditto fuck, exactly. Maybe I'll be able to finish the entire map by Ask Raz for advice. And then after that, we will be doing... We'll just be reacting to funny clips because media share fell through. Which was not anyone's fault except mine. And everyone else wanting to charge money for it instead of being free. Which, by the way, fuck that. I'm not gonna force you guys to send money in for me to laugh at stuff. Yet. Yet. And then, of course, you know, you guys must be waiting and being very happy about the 500 butt slaps to end out the night. Maybe I'll delete all my filters and start from the beginning again. Honestly, Marie, like, I kind of want to just sit and call with you for like an hour or two and just kind of run you, like, just clean up your mic. Just, like, get it set. So that you have one setting that no matter what you're doing, you can always use that one. Because if you noticed, this says version 7. I've gone through 7 versions of this microphone. I actually, hold on, let me see if I can find the... It's not settings. Studio mode, hold on, let me see. Graveyard scenes. Where is it? There we go. So this is actually my second version of my mic. I had noise suppression. It was shit. I hate noise suppression. I had a noise gate. The noise gate was fine, actually. I had a downward compressor because I was trying to compress stuff. And then the limiter. This was an awful idea. The compressor sucked. Hoping Elon responds to my emails before midnight. I'm going to be very honest with you guys. If you want to support the channel, I wholeheartedly support that. But I do not want my feet pics on the internet. My first name is already on the internet. You know, if my feet pics are on there, like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I'm a bit of a hypocrite now. Because it's like, I've been like, oh, I'm so careful about, like, my IRL stuff and all that stuff. And it's like, oh, yeah, well, we know his first name. And we also now know what his right foot or left foot looks like. It's like, what? Yeah, it's like, because like I said, you know, like, I never expected and never will expect the level of support that I've gotten for this channel. You know, honestly, it blows my fucking mind every single day. Like, I every time I launch OBS, I see 567. I'm like, what? What? I don't want feet pics, so maybe I push for one shot. Hey, I'm down with that. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what am I doing? What was that? Oh, hydrate. Okay, Silky. The muscular better respond. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I have no opinion about the guy, but just because I don't want the flack, like, the last thing I would want is Elon Musk, like, hey, I found this male VTuber. His name is Raztavi. I gave him 100 subs. Like, oh no. It's like, what is your opinion on the orange man? What is your opinion on the current crisis going on? Do you think it's going to be a 51st state? Like, leave me alone. I want to be a male VTuber. I want to be an idiot on the internet. That's what I want to do. It's like, go away. Go away. This is my sanctuary. I have to deal with that bullshit IRL. Please, no. No. Also, hi, Silky. Like, just imagine, like, someone like Elon Musk, like, shouting out my channel. That would like literally, to say earth-shattering would be an understatement, because it's just like, how do you control that? It's like, I have no mods. I've been working very hard to not have any mods by curating and keeping the community perfect. Hi, Thilky. I love Marie's emotes. Man, I remember when Marie unveiled them, I literally was pogging. I was just like, whoa. And I was like, man, this was really difficult for her to keep in like a secret, because they really are just incredible. I'm not really a viewer typically a lot of the times recently, but I'm looking forward to using them as a chatter now that I will get more time to actually be a chatter. God darn it. I can't troll you this time? Yeah. Ha ha ha, karma. There might be more coming at 1,000. I hope so. I mean, your growth has been absolutely phenomenal. And you absolutely deserve it. I genuinely cannot wait and see what the traveling researchers diaries becomes. Especially because I got lucky and got on the bandwagon early, you know what I mean? I mean, I missed, you know, a good portion of it, but hey, when we consider all the cool stuff that's going to happen in the future, I'm glad that I'm catching that, you know what I mean? God darn it. I mean, they might be sitting in my file folder right now. Ooh. Now we need a Marie Smug in chat. Where is it? Hold on, Smug. Wait, didn't you have a Smug one? Hold on. I know I did, but I got rid of mine for some reason. I don't remember. Oh god, I have so many gift subs to people. Oh, there's comma. No. Marie. That's how Marie said it. That's how Marie said that sentence. It's like, they may be sitting in my folder right now. Ah! Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I'm kind of terrified because I'm once I get this ball rolling, it doesn't stop. And Raz 2.0, I don't know when it's going to happen, but obviously I'm going to want it to happen as soon as possible. Oh, man. Well, it looks like today is going to be a fast day because we are already adding another point to the Razathon. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's kind of an understatement how cool that is. Raz 2.0, I know. I'm scared. I'll be blunt with you guys. It's very terrifying because my original plan was after about a year is when I would like look at my finances and be like, hey, can I move things around so that I can like start affording this? But yeah, that was like something that was supposed to happen like a very long time into the future, not like now. And it's just kind of nuts, to say the least. I just made a strawberry lactose-free smoothie. Still no internet. Oh, I'm sorry, Roro. Hopefully everything is nice and safe and... Oh, darn it. Hopefully everything is nice and safe and sound over there for you. There we go. Although I am jealous of the strawberry smoothie. Those are delicious. Oh, big... Okay, didn't pop anything, but it did feel great. I feel revitalized. I feel youthful. I think someone tried to start a fire near Costco. What? Why? What did Costco ever do? We're Costco guys. We're Costco guys. It was put out quickly. Yeah, exactly. What? Like, what? Why? It was put out quick. Thank God. Arsonists. Oh, man. That would have been horrible. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of unfortunate, but, like, if a Costco, like, gets on fire, like, that's genuinely, like, apocalyptic levels of bad because of how much stuff Costco has. And, like, Costco is, like, really, like, if you don't have a Costco membership and you don't have Costco, find a friend who has a Costco membership and go with them and just look. And if you don't get it on that first visit, you'll never get it. You know what I mean? But I promise you, like, it is so worth it. Exactly. So much food, things, everything waste. It's just like, you know, it's insane. It's crazy sauce here in LA. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just hoping that, you know, California is always on fire, but I prefer if the fire was a little bit farther away. You know what I mean? All right, I am back. I'm done packing all I can do for tonight. Nice. When do you head back, DJ? Also dangerous because they have a gas station. Oh, yeah, that's only, like, really terrifying. That's only, yeah. Those only really, oh, man. That's only really terrifying. Someone higher up in Costco, we should raise the price of the hot dogs. I will literally kill you. Yeah, we're Costco guys. They're based. I don't know, maybe. Tomorrow in the afternoon. Ooh. Is it going to be a long drive? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's only like a 4-hour drive-ish. Not gonna lie though, you know, I always hear like, oh, I'm going to visit family and stuff during the Christmas season. I'm like, why would you want to do that? But also like, I'm not driving like 9 hours. 2-hour drive? Oh, that's not bad at all. I don't know. Maybe this is copium, but spending holidays just by your own some is pretty goated. But then again, like I kind of don't want to hang out with my family. So. maybe I'm jaded. Maybe I'm looking through with jaded colored glasses here. Some of my coworkers give that drive to that work to get to work. Oop, yeah, not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I had more of an excuse to drive longer stuff, like just go like on hour drives here and there, but I can't rationalize it with gas. But there was a time where I could, and I did enjoy it because I would just drive around because I was bored, you know. It's fun. Then I was like, I don't want to put miles on my car anymore. It's like, I want to make this thing last. Like, I should just take care of it. Now I feel that. I literally traveled across the country to not spend Christmas with my family, and they moved it back so I could be there. Yeah, I just don't fuck around with them. I'm just like, no. Like, they'll invite me to things. I'm like, no. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care. Ah! Great people. Just go and be great people over there. Oh, mother. I suck. Just jump around it. Why not? What did they send a helicopter for you, JK? I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I am not a person that is affected by that stuff. Like, people have tried doing, like, grandiose things like that to convince me to do stuff. And I smile when I tell them, no, but thank you so much for going out of your way for me. Ah. But a helicopter? Oh, man. Have I ridden in a helicopter? Oh, damn it. I was thinking instead of paying attention. No, I've sat in one. I haven't flown one, obviously. Oh. And I haven't been in one, like, flying around. I would like to, though. They're... If you understand how helicopters work, they're terrifying and scary, which is why I only want to go on them once. But yeah, no, I don't like the fact that if the engine dies, the only thing you have is auto rotation. And you have to be like a god tier pilot to pull off an auto rotation. Ah! But also remember, I'm in Canada, slippery roads, black ice, dumb drivers. Ah, true. Yeah, so a 2-hour drive is like, you know, roughly 4 if things are going bad. You could yell, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Honestly, that's on my bucket list. Like, I want to actually get on a helicopter, and even if I'm not allowed to say it, like, because it doesn't fit the mood, like, I'm going to say it to myself. I'm like, Raz, get to the chopper. But I gotta put on my full Arnold impression, right? Get out. Get on to... Wait, how do I do it? Ah. I am Arnold. Get to the chopper. Ah. I am Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hard word to say. Ah, damn it. I am Arnold. I won't say his last name. I have issues. What was that? That was my Arnold impression. Hey, Arnold. What the... Okay, I just memorized the pattern. That works. Or the son for Family Guy. Brian or Stewie? Brian. I wish I could do an impression of Brian or Stewie. That's insane. What can I say? I am a very bad impressionist. I'm very bad at many things. Ah, including this game. Chris. Okay, gotcha. Hey. Hey, Mom. Why are we treating Meg so badly? Okay, I'm gonna stop that. I don't want that to become a thing. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Wee. This is not good. You know, I never really got into TV. Like, I've never been a TV person. I've always been like, certain shows I'll watch over and over, but like, I never really got Family Guy. I never really got The Simpsons. I never really got, you know, Rick and Morty. And I never understood it, you know? Like, I never understood why people were like, this is the greatest thing on God's green. I'm like, oh my God, did you see that episode with Rick and Morty? You gotta have a high IQ, you know, and I'm just like, can I get back to work? Can I be left alone? I'm here. I'm getting paid to work, not listen to you, okay? God dang it. There we go. No. We're here. We out here. But again, final shill before the evening really picks off. Picks up, I guess, is if you would like to ask me for advice. It doesn't even need to be anything serious. It can literally just be about anything. Remember to go to the Razathon 2024 channel and click that marshmallow link. Completely anonymous. Although it was funny because the anonymous AMA, people were like, oh yeah, Dark Hood sent this. I'm like, why? The whole point of it was anonymous. It was like, I don't care. I was like, all right, well, okay. I don't watch a lot of things. I'm the same way. Like, I remember, like, Supernatural was a really big thing, and I didn't watch it because I was like, okay, this is, every person I'm talking to is like, oh my God, Dean is so hot. Oh my God, Moose. Oh, you know, like, I'm like, oh my God. And then, like, someone was like, no, it's like an actually good show. It's just like all the women were fawning over him, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it was until, like, I think that once after God got included into the situation, like, I think things kind of went crazy, and the writers were like, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, it's like, the moose. Some of my stuff I wanted to be known. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, it's like, it's interesting that, like, I give you guys the chance to be anonymous, and then you guys are like, nah. Hydrate, okie dokie. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, it is kind of interesting though, because like, TV shows typically for me aren't really that big of a deal. The only thing that I would consider, like, I watch TV of is like anime, right? What if I just ask how audio? What? Good. I love anime. I'm the same way. Like, if, like, there's a few, Solo Leveling is currently my, like, most anticipated to continue watching because every episode is just a fucking banger. Insane. But yeah, I mean, if Marie was like, how audio? I'd be like, pretty good. I think Marie's audio is pretty much, like, great. There's only small hiccups here and there. And, like, that's simply because, like, you haven't mastered it yet. That's all. Oh, no. Oh, yoinky splinky. I just got a surprise happy mail from 2 friends. Oh, man. I wish sending mail wasn't expensive. It's like 60-something, 65, 66 cents now to send, like, a simple parcel of mail now. It sucks. And it went up, like, 3 cents in, like, 4 years. Or, like, 2 years, 3? I don't remember. Anyway, it went up a lot. That's one of the reasons why, like, for the thank yous, like, I wanted to write them out and send them, but Like, I was looking at international shipping, because I know, like, not everyone's in the USA. And it's just, like, it's expensive to send a little rinky-dink piece of paper across the Great Pond. It sucks. Solo leveling is great. I think it may like Kaiju number 8 and Bungo Stray Dogs. I never watched Bungo Stray Dogs, but I'm like, this kind of is weird to me, but I like it. I'll try it. I'll give Kaiju and I'll give Bungo a shot. Maybe I was wrong. But again, also, write me a letter. that would, for those who don't know, basically, if you give 20 subs to the channel, I will write you a personal thank you note. Unfortunately, it won't be like hand delivered or like delivered through like the postage, which is what I wanted to do. Just simply because it's prohibitively expensive. That's literally the only reason. But, you know, 20 subs, I will write you a personal thank you letter. And then if you give 10, you're permanently added to the scrolling credits list at the end of the stream. So even if you get banned or whatever, you'll always be there. The fabled person has appeared. Yeah, the connoisseur. What's up, Legacy? Also, thanks for the hydrate. I forgot to say that. My bad. Although, I will admit, there's only one person that I know will be guaranteed to be over the moon for. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. Over the moon for if we hit 1,000 subs, which I hope doesn't happen. For my sake, if I'm being honest with you, I don't really care if my feet are on the internet. It's more so just about, like, I don't know. Like, you know. Oh, damn it. Come on, brain, you can do it. The Return of the Fable, yeah. Just write a letter like Little Rascals. Dear Darl, I hate you stinky guys who make me vomit. You're the scumpiest for my toes. I love it. Well, I mean, yeah, not only a throwback, but like, no, it's going to be like, I mean, because here's the thing, right? Like, because there are some people that like donated an insane amount of subs and whatever, and I haven't seen them around very much. So like, it's going to be a very candid, a very sincere like letter where I'm just like, you know, thanking not only for the support, but also like, you know, just like, you know, what I remember about them, what I know about them, their personality and blah, blah, blah. And just like a thank you note. It's like, hey, you know, like every single letter is going to be different than the others. No, there's not going to be one single letter that's going to be identical. Now, thankfully, for better or for worse, I only have to write, I believe at the moment, 6? Which is insane. But, yeah, no, I'm going to make sure that they're written well, you know. And I'll also do it by hand. Sorry, I vanished, had to listen to my mom on the phone. Hey, all good, Cal, you're good.
Cal_Coolin has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, no. Oh, I forgot how fucking loud that was. Hold on. My headset's off. If you... Oh. I forgot how loud that was. Ow. 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 Cal, you're at 10. You're permanently added to the credits at the end of the stream. Congratulations. 10 more and I can write you a personal thank you letter. Oh, my ear. Now, by the way, you can use the gong for 1,500 bits, but bits don't count towards the 10 subs, 20 subs. You have to do subs for that one. And then I think it was plus 5, right? So 571, is that it? There we go. Did you know... Did you know, and this is a real did you know that the gong is actually like 2 to 3 times louder for me than it is for you guys? My ears are ringing. I want to say that I'm getting used to it, but I don't think I am. Because I completely forgot about the gong, if I'm being completely blunt with you. I literally forgot. Oh my god. Poor you. Not really. I mean, 5 subs is an insane amount of money. And for a little bit of tinnitus, I'm fine. That sounds a little too close to a real fact. Yeah, and I love it. It makes me so happy every single time the gong comes in. Every single time the gong happens, I'm like, oh yeah, we're that much closer to feet picks. Yeah, yay, yay. Ugh. This is not good. This is not good. The fact that, yeah, we're not even, we only have like 6 hours left of the stream, and that's a little bit scary. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. You need to adjust your alert volume. No, the whole point of it is that it's loud as hell. The whole point of the alert, the whole point of the money is that you're causing me genuinely pain. Feet pics, no. Yeah, 1,000 subs, I will put a picture of my foot. I will go get it pedicured. I will have a poll for the color you want me to paint it. And I'm going to have to go and sit through probably a lambasting by the local place that I can go to. And they're going to ask, sir, why are you doing this? I lost a bet. That's going to be that's going to be my only thing. And I'm not going to say a single word. I'm just going to sit there and then see whatever the hell you guys oh, man. See, here's what's annoying is that if it happens, then what happens is, like, I'm only going to give 1 foot. I lost a bet is a good answer. I am the king of making up of believable lies. I am so good at it. It's a pretty good one. I agree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I think I said it was only 1 foot. So I would choose my most photogenic side and just do, you know, a few, what is it called? A few, like, photos of, like, you know, basically the goods, and then that's it. And then, yeah, I would like to not be able to say that Feet Pics powered Raz 2.0, but yeah, I'm kind of worried. Honestly, you could say I wanted one and they wouldn't. Okay, but then I would have to deal with the Asian lady going like, you know, and like, if you know, you know. Like, if you know, you know. But like, if you say I lost a bet, they're like, stupid boy. By the way, I don't get pedicures a lot, but like, I think I've only gotten like 9 in my entire life or something like that. Like, not many. But every time I go, like, because I've gone to the same place, like, they're always a hoot. They're always shit talking, I feel like. And honestly, like, it's their right, I feel like. Why would you get one? Okay, because family members told me that, like, oh, it's a great way to relax. And I'm like, I'm a dude. I, like, read sports or something. I don't know. And they're like, no, do it. I'm like, all right, fine, fuck it, why not? And then they would always, like, they would bargain with me and be like, hey, if you go and do this, like, I'll do this. And I'm like, whatever, fine. And like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not exactly like super comfortable with, like, you know, even if I'm paying them to do the service, like, I'm not really comfortable with people doing that because it's always awkward. It's always so awkward for me. And it's just like, I can do this. Like, you know, no one cares. Like, I'm fine. It's basically been a bet. Yeah, basically. I mean, because here's the thing, right? Like, I mean, how do I phrase this? Unless I am given a genuine reason to care about the appearance and or other factors regarding my feet, I don't care. So 2K and you do both feet? I'm not saying shit. My filter in my head said, shut up, Raz. Shut up. I don't like getting my nails done. Okay. I've gotten manicures on occasion, and again, same thing. Just like, yeah, if you do this, I'll do this for you. Like, fuck, fine. But I really hate when they get into your cuticles. Like, it really hurts. I've never even had a haircut. Marie is just like this. She's literally like I feel like if I knew you IRL, you wouldn't associate with me. Like, I feel like that's how far above you, like, you are in comparison to me. I'm just like, I'm looking up to the short girl. Like, yeah, I do it myself. I know, it's insane. How many subs for a piercing? Probably 0. I would never get piercings. It's just not me. As they put me in a mental asylum. Welcome to Roblox. See, hey, you're not saying no, Marie. See, told you. Marie, are you a fae? No. She could just start a cult if she wanted. I just cut my hair myself. I mean, yeah, I mean, Don't get me wrong, like I do know people who do the same thing where like they only cut they cut their hair themselves, but they also have very simple hairstyles. And like their hair is always very healthy too. I'm 4'11", yeah, a staggering 4'11". She's 5 foot on a good day, guys, okay? Don't take that away from her. Marie is fun-sized. Indeed. I wonder how many people have, like, you've yelled at, and they're just like, oh, she's so cute when she's angry. I'm 5'5", yeah. I stand at a staggering, impressive 5'11". 6 foot to the ladies. That's my dad joke. That's what I go with. By the way, it never works. Every single time I say that, people are like, oh, okay, Raz, okay, yeah. But I still say it anyway, because fuck it, I find it interesting. Still no ditto? Hey, it is what it is. You gotta try, Og. Been doing it my whole life, so I'm used to it. Yeah. You will never get it today. I am tall. Yeah, I am... Well, here's the thing, right? Like... Wait, do I not step on that? Oh. Murray, doctor haircut now. No, I'm kidding. But no, I mean, like, the thing that's interesting is that, like, if I wear normal shoes, I'm like 6 foot 6'1". But if like if I'm just like on my feet, no socks, like 5'11". I haven't checked in a long time. Maybe I've shrunk. Maybe I'm like 5'2" now. The same as my chibi model. Let's go. That's probably why it's like it's so easy for you to take care of it too, because it's like it's not that much work either. You just like it's like what, like 6-7 cuts, and if your hair is naturally healthy, it'll be layered as well. I forgot you were under 5 foot. Silky coming in with the steel chair. I met a friend at TwitchCon 2 years ago, and he was over 6'3". He was so tall. I know, right? American inch, 180 centimeter. Or I think I'm like 178, 179 centimeter. That's 5'11". I could never cut my own hair. I'm too lazy. Also, like, one of the very few times, like, I actually get to be pampered is, like, whenever I get a haircut. So it's like, why would I steal that from myself? You know what I mean? Because if you're like, oh my god, like, I get a haircut and I hate it, like, I'm sorry, I can't be you. Haircuts feel amazing. Ow! What? Hi, Bear. I think I'm 185, but I can't remember the conversion. Hold on, what? 185 centimeter... Yeah, I'm like 180 or something. I don't know. I'm like whatever 5'11 is. I don't like people touching my head. Cringe. I get a haircut once a year. I typically have to go and get trimmed like every 4 months. Just to make sure. Sag, what's going on, Beer? What's Sag? How are you, Sag? Ah! What's up? I actively get stressed of thinking about letting other people touch my hair. Like... Is that also true for, like, massages and stuff? Or it's just, like, is it, like, you don't want people, like, cutting your hair or, like, messing with it? I usually just shave my own head. Yeah, I can't pull that off. I've never had a massage. I mean, I've never had a massage either, but, like, I don't know. It feels really nice to have, like, your hair cut and, like, you know, they're not massaging or anything, but, like, you know, just, like... I'm sorry, I like human touch. What can I say? I don't get a lot of it. Okay, there you go. That's basically what I'm trying to say, but in a suave way, but I couldn't figure it out. Almost time to go home, finally. Don't worry. We will have our, By the way, I got gonged, Bear. So, that's fun. And also, thank you, Cal, for the 5 subs. I don't know if I said that. I appreciate you. I'm 167. If I convert to yourself, I can't. 167... You are a staggering 5'4". Imposing. I don't want people touching me at all. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, I don't at all. Human touch is amazing. I've had to get used to people touching my head because I had an undercut before. And people would just touch it without asking. Really? Interesting. Huh. What is going on in chat? What is this soap opera? Leave me alone. Wow, leave X, Y. Boring. There's like 7-year-olds that are currently having a feud right now. I was paranoid about people taking scissors to my hair at school. What have you been through, Marie, to have that type of paranoia? But then again, like, considering the fact that you've never let anyone else cut your hair and, like, it's probably something you treasure very deeply, so that makes sense. And I would, too. That happened to a girl at high school. I've only heard about it happening once, and it was between 2 really ghetto chicks, and yeah, it was kind of obvious what was going to happen, so. 6'3" for me, damn, Giga Chad. I almost said Chiga Gad for some reason. An imposing 6'3". Way to steal the flow. Did someone get stabbed? No. Basically, like, the 2 ghetto chicks, they were fighting over a dude, and he cheated on both of them or whatever, and he moved on to a 3rd girl. And basically what happened is, the 2 girls found out about it, they fought over him, and then basically grabbed the teacher's scissors, cut off her hair, and then just started beating the shit out of her. So, typical, ghetto high school crap, so. I wish I saw it, because, like, hey, free entertainment. Because, like, in my experience, almost every fight that has involved, like, just 2 females fighting, like, they have really messed up hair, but, like, they have no other injuries. And it's like, what? But I've had a lot of, like, there were a lot of, like, people getting stabbed and stuff, It is what it is. Oh, gosh, if I found out someone was 2-timing, I think it'd be time to go get drinks with the other person. Other partner. I mean, to my knowledge, I've never been cheated on, but, like, yeah, I would never do that. I wouldn't even consider it. But I don't know why people do it. It, like, because once you cross into that precipice and you do that stuff, you are always going to be someone who's done that. Like, you can't be like, oh, whoopsie. Oops. Ooh. Never dated? See, I find that hard to believe. I don't know. I mean, there is an argument though. Like, the only thing that you really learn through failed relationships is, like, 1, what not to do, and 2, like, all the bad shit that, like, you shouldn't do. Because, like, like, especially if you're in a, like, not a toxic, but, like, if you're in a relationship that should have ended a while ago, like, you'll start becoming bitter and stuff. I wish it was hard to believe. Hopefully I didn't offend you. Sorry. I just realized now how that meant. I apologize. You had a cult? Worship is different from, like, being in a covenant or a bond, a relationship. But yeah, I never understood, like, oh, let me fight this girl, or, like, let me fight the chick that my partner is cheating on. Like, yeah, that'll definitely win him back. No, it's not. Never had a serious relationship either. It'll happen. Be patient. Or you could be like me and have a relationship and have it go down in fucking flames. Like, trust me, you don't want that. I hope that whenever you guys get into your relationships, whether it's your first time, second, whatever, like, I hope that's the one. Trust me, it sucks every fucking time. It's fucking awful. Especially if you're a dumbass like me. I won't show my hand too much, but I will say, I'm a type of guy, that's all. But I never experienced, yeah. To my knowledge, I've never been cheated on. But also, like, if it happened, like, it would just make it easier for me to, like, separate. Like, if like, a partner was like, hey, I cheated on you, I'm like, okay, cool. Let's break up. Just all the emotions just gone. Easy. Such an easy severance. I'd confirm if it was true, though. Obviously, I wouldn't be like, oh, you know. I had a long relationship, but I've been happy being single. Doesn't bother me. I believe in letting things happen organically. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I basically never leave my house, so, like, the chance of actually meeting someone is, like, nil, but I've just, like... What is a good way to put it? I think the way I want to put it is... If you're constantly searching for something, that's the best way to not find it. It's always whenever you're least expecting it. Like, the relationship I'm talking about. Like, I didn't ask for it. I didn't even want it. I didn't even think about it. But it just happened. It happened organically. You should never rush that. Because they're still great people. Like, they're still fantastic. They're really, you know, hard workers. They're good people, blah, blah, blah. Just didn't work. You know? That's all. Went down in fucking flames, but... You should make a Tinder account with only pictures of your model. Yeah, that literally catfish people. Sounds good, Cal. That happened to me, too. She was very upset when I got an actual girlfriend. The one time I quote-unquote dated was when I didn't know. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta... I don't know. How do I put this? Fuck, how do I say this? Hold on. Because this is actually... I think this is actually important. You will learn... Oh, hold on. Do I just move on from this? Here, let me see if I can find a way to say it. You will find in your relationships that you will be called to perform certain things. You'll be called to do certain things, to take the lead or take the back seat or whatever. And over time, you'll figure out which ones you're supposed to do and which ones that, all that stuff. And it just comes with time. So don't worry about it. It comes naturally. Yeah, but I've seen guys who are like really searching someone on purpose. It's like the only thing they do that's cringe. I mean, I understand why. Like, the loneliness epidemic is a real thing. But everything in my life that has been valuable and worth it and just gonna last the lifetime, I never expressly sought out. It's something that just happened along the way. That's my personal experience. My ex, I feel, did try to get with other women in the end, but he would always want me back because his ideal of being with another woman wasn't what he expected. Yeah, because he was I was the best person he had, but he was a terrible person, and I blocked him from everything and changed my number. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm glad you're out of it, too. I did not miss him at all, and he can go into the bin. Yep, I agree, Roro. 2 relationships, both passed away. Still not sure if I want to try a third. Who knows? Maybe one day. Yeah. Yeah. Regardless of how it ends, the important point here is that life goes on, and there's always opportunities. Oh, wait, I have dated. Everyone, get a drink for the guy that managed to land Marie to the point where years later, she fucking forgot about him. Oh, I've never dated. Damn, I was hoping for a juicier story. Damn it. Ah, man, I was playing that up, too. In elementary school, there was a kid that was dating 6 kids at once, including me. I'm guessing you just said yes because you were like, you had no idea what it was. Any person that would be lucky to have you because you were precious, my friend. Indeed. Roro speaking straight facts, as per usual. But, I think that, let me level with you guys. Like, it is one of my greatest fears to, just go throughout the entire life and just be alone, Like, everyone has that fear. Like, every single person here has that fear. If you don't, live a little, it'll hit you. But, the thing is that you can only do so much. You can't force things to happen. And whenever you try forcing things to happen, that's the best way to have it not happen. Or worse yet, you'll end up in a really bad situation. If you let things go with the flow, if you go with what makes sense, what's reasonable, what isn't, you know, forced and so on, that's what you want, right? You don't want to be forced into this situation because, you know, my biggest fear outside of, like, you know, being alone is, like, choosing the wrong person. So don't rush it. Do not rush it. I have seen what happens if you choose the wrong person. And it's sobering, very sobering seeing it, because, like, you're helpless to help them. Like, you can't do anything for them, you know? And then, like, the worst part is that they're typically in relationships that, like, they can't get divorced or separate. So it's just like, so romantic. I know, right? Oh, wait, never mind. That was to that. Marie and Roro head petting each other as it should be. So Marie says that apparently he gave me this wood chip that said, I love you on it when he confessed to me, and I said yes. Found out 2 years later he was dating 5 other girls. How did y'all break up? That's the thing. Marie is still dating him to this day. I believe the kid Marie dated wrote Mambo number 5. What? Oh, no. Yeah, so romantic. So romantic. Summer break, and apparently summer break happened and we drop it. Yeah, because in elementary school, relationships only happened as long as the grade was. Because after that, like, it reset. It was like a yearly quest, you know? I do remember there was a couple that, like, did that in elementary school, and they kept that up until, like, middle school. And it was rough. Because spoiler alert, they did not end up together. But I think they kept it up until, like, 7th grade, middle school. And then, like, they had this ugly... It was, like, literally the talk of the school, like, thing happen. And then she, like... Oh, man. Needless to say, yeah, I'm not even going to talk about the details, because it's a little bit too... It involves some silly stuff as things happen. I was in a relationship from 3rd to 6th grade. I mean, I had my first one in, like, 7th grade. So. And then I didn't have one again until, like, college, so. And mine was a proper one. I asked her out and everything, and she said yes. Does elementary only dating actually count? I mean, if we're talking about, like, actual dating, like, as adults, I would say personally no. But in terms of, like, actually dating, yeah, why not? My first was 8th, yeah. I've never been in a relationship, yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, it's true. I have experience and I know what not to do and I know what to do. But to be honest with you, like, if you're with the right person, you'll never have to learn that shit. It'll come naturally. That's the thing that kind of annoys me, is, like, if you're with the right person, you don't have to go through the heartache. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is. I learned the hard way. Shit was rough. I mean, I'm not affected by it at all anymore. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's just like, damn. You know what I mean? Okay, by the way, I know it's 6 past. So if you want to get your marshmallows in for Ask Raz for advice, please get them in now. Because once I finish this obby, we're jumping right into it. But I'm trying to get through it. Also, I don't want to kill the conversation because this shit is amazing. But I think that, especially, like, you know, relationships in general, for me personally, what I'm looking for is, like, making my life easier, because that's what I plan on doing for my partner as well. Like, you will learn, like, yeah, it's nice to have and do fun stuff, but, like, sharing the load is, like, the best thing. 100%. Like, I mean, this may just be, like, a thing that's for me and it's, like, not for everyone else, but, like, if you can find someone that makes your life easier, oh, never let go of them. Well, I shouldn't say never let go, but, you know, like, hey, like, know what you got. Because relationships are never easy, which, by the way, never let anyone tell you, oh, yeah, relationships are so easy. I spotted Noralotl. Indeed. I think you rated Noralotl, by the way, too. And I think I dropped a follow as well. I'm pretty sure. I think I was streaming though, so I wasn't able to catch any of the audio. But yeah, if anyone tells you, oh, relationships are easy. No, they're not. Whoever told you that is lying to you. Relationships are hard. They're constant work. But if you're in a good relationship, it's minimal. Yeah, relationships take a lot of effort to just maintain. Yep. You can't just let it go. That's one of the reasons why they're so rough. And that's one of the reasons why, like, you know, why can't people that are in relationships go back to being friends? That's one of the reasons why. Because, yeah, there's a lot of work. And it's also, like, I mean, it really depends on, how, like, you guys do, like, your, like, divvying of responsibilities and stuff. But, yeah, it's still, everyone's going to have their role. Everyone's going to have their duty. They're going to have their thing. And you guys decide that. That's the cool part. But, oh God, I'm jumping over it. Why? Okay. But, yeah, Hi, JG. How are you doing, JG? But that's the nice thing. Like, it may seem like daunting, like, oh wow, relationships take effort to maintain. Yeah, but if you're in a relationship that's good, you'll enjoy doing it. You know, it's like drinking water in the morning after, you know, a night of drinking. Like, you know, you don't want to do it, but when you do it, you're like, oh, that tastes delicious. You know what I mean? I don't do the 3-month, 6-month anniversary deal in relationships. I never understood that if the couple isn't married. I typically, I don't do like by time. I do by like event, you know, like I'll do like, you know, like first Christmas or first, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'll like make it sentimental, but like I'm never excessive. Because I think that for me personally with gift giving, just spent $5 on a new fit. Well done, JG. I think that if you give too many gifts, you remove the power of it. That's one of the reasons why, like, I don't like saying the L word, because if you say the L word a lot, which is love, if you're curious, it loses that power. And I feel like it's a word that we use too much. And also we're using it too casually as well. But it is what it is. You know, it's fine. But, that being said, you know, if you give too many gifts, then they become worthless because they're expected. They're like, oh, I get them all the time. But if you make them important and sentimental, they're always special. So it's that weird balance you have to walk. Well, like, you don't need to do anything excessive, right? Like, you don't need to have, like, a fancy dinner or whatever. Right? Like, just be like, oh, yeah, you know, hey, this is our 6-month anniversary. Cool. Blah, blah, blah. Happy, you know. That's all, you know. You don't need to throw a party for every little thing. Because then you won't know when to throw a party. I'm friends with some of my exes, but it's always been different. You basically are starting a new friendship, not continuing the old one. Yeah, I'm not friends with any of my exes. So, yeah. I think it's a bad idea, personally. But that's also my personal opinion. That's not my advice. That's merely how I roll. If you want to do that, cool. I'm just telling you you're playing with fire. That's all. Beware. Wait, hold on. A friend of mine used to always want to celebrate an anniversary with her boyfriend and got mad at him if he forgot or didn't get flowers. Yeah, I mean, everyone grows at their own rate. I mean, a mature relationship will have none of those frivolities, you know? Like, there will be, like, small stuff there, because, like, why not? It's fun, but, like, it won't be like, oh my god, you didn't get me the duplex 4000 in Fortnite? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw a bitch fit for 3 days. And it's like, bitch, I work on Monday. Let me enjoy my weekend. You know, like, the final day, boys. Let's get back to those feet. Hey, Avid, you can drop that. That's fine. I agree. He thanked me for standing up for him. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, things can get rough if you aren't careful. To get to, yeah, because it's like, I understand wanting to have things be special, but like your partner is a dude, right? Or your partner is a guy or a gal, or whoever it is. Like, they're not Superman. They can only do so much. I mean, it is ridiculous. No, I throw hands. Oh no. Oh, I need to go that way. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Belsabella? We were talking about relationships. Welcome in. But I only ended on good terms with one of my exes, and that was my first love too. Yeah, that's typically the one you'd end on a cordial part with. Throw hands. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I think that like it really depends on your love language and your love style. Like, mine is like acts of service. Like, I really love doing things that make people's lives easier. And it's like, I never want any, like, recognition, I guess you could say, for it. It's more so just like, I know that because they're not, you know, doing the long rigmarole and they're using the thing that I made their life better, that's good enough for me. And it's always been that way. So, like, it also, like, are you, like, you know, because some people are acts of service like I am. Others are, like, gift giving. They really like giving gifts, or they really like receiving gifts. And that type of love style can be incompatible with others and stuff like that. So, mine is gift giving. Yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I gotta stretch. Oh. Also, what? No, I don't want to start CPU temp. Sorry. I shoved my ex down the stairs only because he was cheating literally right in front of me. Appropriate response in a sense. I just hope that you didn't hurt him. Also, I'm very sorry to hear that that happened. I hope that never happens again. Man. Yeah, to my knowledge, I've never been cheated on, but to be honest with you, like, would have helped to know. You know, it would make the end goal inevitable, the inevitability end, you know, happen a little bit faster, you know what I mean? And probably a lot easier. There are things that are special to people, and if it's something that's really important, then you'd want to put it in your calendar at least and say something like, if you don't do anything about it. Like, birthdays are a big one, I feel. Like, yeah, you know, it really, I think it's more so, like, you need to have that communication, right? Like, you need to talk and be like, hey, like, you know, like, if you notice, like, hey, like, you know, I noticed you really care about, like, giving gifts and stuff, like, you know, are there any specific days of the year that you really want to, you know, celebrate and, like, focus on that? And so we can start that tradition, you know, like, that's the easiest way to do it. Just actually talk about it. But, you know, it's really more so just, like, making sure that you're true to yourself. Like, because there is a big tendency in relationships to want to overexert yourself as a way to show the other person that, like, you're really willing to go above and beyond. But to the other person in their mind, they think that that's just what you're willing to do, not that you're overexerting yourself. I'm typically very clear. I'm like, hey, like, I don't really like doing this, but you find this valuable and important, therefore I do, you know? He didn't get hurt, wish he did, though. I can tell the wounds may be a little bit fresh. I hope they're not. I don't know what my love language is, probably English. Yeah, I mean, like, there's gift giving, there's acts of service, there's words of affirmation, there's something else, you know? But, I mean, I agree, Marie. Like, there's going to be things that people will, like, you're going to have things with your partner that's going to be different. There's going to be things like, you know, for example, hypothetically, let's say one guy is acts of service and the other person is words of affirmation. Like, let's say the guy doesn't really like giving words of affirmation because he never got any or whatever the case is. Then, like, you would just have to communicate that and be like, oh, yeah, you know, like, hey, like, how do I give words of affirmation? Like, what are the things you want to hear? And if they aren't able to help you, pray to God, because he's the only one that can help you. But, you know, assuming that they're able to communicate as effectively as you are, you know, like, hey, like, I want to hear, you know, like, you know, I want to be praised for things that I do right. I want to be blah, 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 this, blah, blah, blah. You know, you'll figure it out. Haha, nice. Well, at least you don't have a 15-page essay you need to complete by February. Only 15? JK. You're going to work really hard on it and you're going to do a good job. But you got this. You got time. You got time. Words of affirmation is probably my worst. Yeah, I mean, I think that one of the things that I've learned the most is that there are things that I'm very incompatible with. Like, there are some things that I really don't like doing. But the thing is that, like, there are rare exceptions where I'm willing to do those things. And I just gotta, just gotta exploit them. Definitely not gifts. I don't like giving or receiving them. I like receiving gifts and I like giving gifts. I'm just very sentimental and I think way too hard. So I'm not very good at giving gifts. And if I want to give gifts, they're normally fucking expensive or really time intensive. You know? Might have time, but I still have classes. What time? Do I do it while sleepwalking? No, no, no. You just get less sleep. That's what I do. If you only have, 8 hours in the day to work, just steal 4 from sleep and work 12. If I'm giving words of affirmation, it's 100% basically me sitting the person down and saying something as it's kind of a fact. That by itself is actually a word, like, words of affirmation. I think what you're saying is that you aren't willing to give frivolous, like, things. Like, if someone is very clearly doing something stupid, you're not going to be like, you're doing great, honey. Like, you're doing the right thing. No, you're like, no, like, dude, you're fucking this up. Like, I feel like that's what you mean by that. If I'm wrong, please correct me, but mine was quality. Yeah, quality time. Yeah, checkpoint. Hello. House. But I think that, like, what's most important is not necessarily knowing what your quality time is, but knowing how to put boundaries up and making sure that you enforce them. That was gold. Yeah, I know. What was that? That was Dr. House. Prison arc. House. I fucking love House, dude. House is me if I was a doctor. Except I would actually care about my patients, but they would still be puzzles. That avatar should be a cover to a meme. I know, right? That's why I took a screenshot of it. It's going in my BRB art collection. House and Young Sheldon, darn tootin'. I'm so bad at boundaries, not just romantically, but with everything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I mean, I'm pretty good at it. I feel like I'm 90% of the way there. The way that you enforce boundaries and you get better at them is because what happens is whenever you want to set a boundary, you're like, I shouldn't do this. This doesn't feel right. But here's the thing, right? It comes with suffering primarily. At least it did for me. Like, once you suffer because you don't want to be firm, like if you don't put up a boundary for something, you're gonna suffer because of it. And the thing is that, like, it would never have happened if you just were honest. And it just comes with time and suffering, so. Are you the one playing Roblox? Yes, I am. I am indeed. I am indeed the one playing Roblox. I'm trying to get to the end here because we're gonna do the ask Raz for advice soonish, but I've been taking too long. I really respected when you just told someone no to join a game earlier in the subathon. I'm so bad at people telling no. Well, the thing is that, like, it's very difficult when it's just me. But if I'm put in charge of other people, I will zealously advocate and make sure that they do not suffer at all. How do you miss that jump? Because I suck at the game, okay? I suck at this game. And I'm bad. But the thing as well is, like, as a streamer, the most important tip I can give you is that you are the one that decides everything. And you know that one weird chatter that kind of makes you feel odd or whatever? Guess what? You're not the only one. If you feel like you're being weirded out by something and you're not comfortable with it, everyone else is having that same opinion. For example, one of my favorite stories I like to tell. We were playing Dark Souls 2. We had a very lively chat. We were all having fun. We were all enjoying it. Everyone was very, very happy. Then one guy came in and started just fucking everything up. And the telltale sign of your chat not being comfortable, the chat dies. People that were talking, they just stop. So, like, let's say someone like, idiot number 477. Belsabella is talking, Cal is talking, Marie is talking, DJ is talking, and let's say only that person is typing. What does that tell you? It tells you that you're not comfortable talking or typing. These are simple patterns that you see, but you don't connect. And also, like, vibe banning feels amazing. Like, getting people out of your community that should not be there is fantastic. Because guess what? They're going to find someone else to annoy. Why should it be you? Hey, I'm always bad at video games. This is why I'm not a pro gamer. I let my automod say no for me, and most of the time it works. Yeah, I mean, what I will say is that, like, one of the things that I've been recently working with, and it's been extremely effective, is just banning certain words. One, because I think it's funny that people can't say, Mary Jane and has to say silly leaf. I think that's personally hilarious, but it's also really good at like showing like, hey, we don't say this, you know, like, hey, this is how we keep the chat kosher. Because unfortunately, like, Twitch doesn't really give me good analytics for like the majority people in chat. Like, I don't know, like, the male to female to non-binary / etc. You know, I don't have access to that information, but I have to go off my gut and kind of tell. And the thing is that, like, you know, there's a reason why I say let's keep this a pleasant place, okay? For the chat rules, you know, because that's what I'm trying to do. And you gotta just do a little bit of work here and there, and you're fine. Except for when it starts deleting messages every time someone says damaged. Yeah, I found that was hilarious. I was like, wait, what? Because I wrote a message and I was like, what got auto-modded? What of the things here got auto-modded? What? What is the obby game? Why are there so many levels? I don't know. There's 725, so I just have to get through them. We're at 714 or 696. Funny number. Twitch asked me my sexual orientation first thing this morning. Yeah, I didn't fill out any of that stuff. They're like, hey, can you fill out this stuff? And I'm like, no, I don't wanna. Like, no. Like, I'm perfectly happy with who and what I am, but like, why do you need to know? Why do you need to know, weatherman, you know? Prefer not to say. Yeah, or that. Like, if it forces you, yeah, just prefer not to say. But I mean, you know, I'll be honest, right? Like, the hardest part about streaming is not really content. It's making sure your community is all on the same page, because that's where problems happen. If everyone is not on the same page, then what happens is that essentially, you know, there's people that are kind of on page but not, and that's where problems start arising. But if you stomp it out, if you just absolutely go crazy and just do it like immediately, you're fine. Because if you don't do, like, it's better to be heavy-handed at first and then apologize later. Like, I've done that. Like, I've accidentally, like, timed out someone by accident because I misunderstood what they said. And then they were like, hey, yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant to say this. And I'm like, oh, fuck, my bad. And, like, or sorry, they got banned accidentally because I fucked up and misread, like, what they meant. They're like, hey, like, you know, like, that wasn't what I meant. That's my bad. Like, I also didn't realize that at the time it could have been interpreted as such, blah, blah, blah. And basically explain, like, hey, yeah, no, this is, and I was like, ah, fuck, my bad. And guess what? Perfectly fine ever since. You know, stuff like that happens. It's better to be more firm than lax, because if you let one bad egg into your community, you're screwed. Because they'll just start stretching the rules and start doing stuff that will, like, start changing the culture of the culture of the stream. And when chat starts controlling the culture in a negative way, then you lose control. And you know those big streamers like XQC and stuff? He can never change his community. Don't be in that same boat, you know? Like, you don't need to police them, right? Like, I have no mods and I'm doing just fine. I don't need to do like any work whatsoever. Maybe on occasion there's something here and there that pops up, but besides that, that's it, right? It's like maybe, you know, an hour max of my entire, you know, month, and then that's it. And like, for example, when we were playing Detroit Become Human, some dude came in and was like, his name was like XQZ fan like 300 or whatever, and just started typing Morse code and stuff. And I was like, hey guys, do we vibe ban this guy? And people are like, I don't know. And I'm like, and then they start doing it more, and it's just banned. And everyone was like, yay! Everyone was like happy. So I'm gonna do a quick backflip onto rock blocks and yell at the little kids how they got their microphones. I wouldn't do that. Why be mean when you can be nice? I remember that. No, it was so funny. It also made me miss the dialogue option because I was so stun locked in what was happening. Those look like food. Yeah, they did look good. Whee! If you have epilepsy or photosensitivity, close your eyes. I missed it? Okay, close your eyes still. We're still in the tunnel of doom. Yeah, who was typing gibberish and went into Morse code. Not in a mean way, respectfully. Okay, I get you. One of the funniest things I've learned today is that Twitch suggests a band-specific chatter redeem. Really? I remember Stevio was saying that, like, it was fun for him, and then, like, people got really pissed off, so he took it down. Because, like, people were, like, banning each other, and people were like, what the fuck? I want to type. I don't want to fucking deal with this. So people, like, basically innocents were getting caught in the crossfire. And I remember he was saying on stream, like, it was really annoying because it was like, you know, it was fun, but it's just like, he didn't like understand or like see that perspective of like what it would be like if an innocent got caught up. And it's like, I didn't either, to be fair. I thought it was funny. Because then I think I told him like, hey, there was a streamer who, if you did that, if you got like 3 people banned, because it was only like a 20-minute ban or something like that. It was not that bad. It was basically a timeout. And basically, if you got 3 people banned, it banned you for a month. So if you got 3 people banned for like an hour, you couldn't type in chat for 30 days. It was hilarious. It was like a check and balance on the system. Fun for the streamer, not the chat. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what Stebio said. I mean, I still think it's great. I think it's hilarious, but I think everyone has to be in on it. Ah, darn it. We're almost there, by the way. We're like literally like 6 stages away. Then you guys can ask me for advice. Which, I don't know why people would want that, but hey, we're going to do it anyway. You should add me on Roblox and rate my avatar. My user is my name in chat. Why? What? Do you have the immaculate... Oh, fuck. Do you have, like, the immaculate drip? Is that what you're saying? Should I expect that it will be amazing? Oh, damn it. It's the red one. Okay, so blue, red, yellow. Oh, there we go. Is it Shia LaBeouf? Or in Silky's case, that's Ryan Gosling. I think Stream Elements has a vote kick command. Interesting. There we go. Is it going to be as good as Sung Drippy Woo? Oh, God. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I paid money? Yes. Let's go. Okay, then clearly that's what we got to do. We might as well. Buy some time, because I think Bear was saying that they were at work, so... Probably by the time we finish the rating, we'll be able to jump into Ask Raz. And then after that, we'll be just reacting to, like, funny videos and stuff. Because I fucked up media share, so... We'll just have to do it again, like, properly on another date, which is no big deal. My avatar says, shine bright like a diamond. Oh, oh. Oh, we did it. Oh. I think that's it. Yeah, we did it. Wow, we did it. We did it, guys. That was not a hard obby at all. That was literally just a massive time sink. That was not hard at all. I just feel like my brain cells were massaged. That's like the only thing. That was easy clap. Hold on. We gotta get Bell Sabella 1. People. Okay. You paid money on it? Okay. So we're doing Dress to Impress, but IRL. Well, Roblox rather. I believe this is your account? Question mark? Welcome to my bio. I'm Bella, or Nezuko. I cosplay many anime characters and cartoon characters. I enjoy playing with my friends, and my favorite color is purple. Please join my group and sub. Ooh. Let's see. We got to start out. I kind of messed up here. Yes, good. Look at that. I mean, honestly, I'm a big fan of, like, white colors. This is baller. I mean, this is solid. I mean, have you seen my character? Like I look like Paletto, okay? I look like Paletto right now, okay? One of the things that's a vibe on Roblox is that, you know, you have these, like, simplistic stuff that you're kind of forced into. And then you have... And then you have, like, wings and the halo. You got the double horns. You got the duality here. You got... I can be your angle or your devil. You know what I mean? Like... But no, this is solid. Like, I mean, I can't say anything negative about it. It's just good. It's just solidly good. And... JG, what do you want me to... Let's see. Obby, but you have bones. Okay. And then we've got JG. What? Yeah, I know, right? Let's see what you're currently wearing. Okay, so we've got... You spent money on this, I know. You've got the nice hair. You've got multiple... You got layers on it. You got, you know, the... Oh my gosh. You're there. There's Bear. It's just a bear. By the way, his model is insane. Look at this. Crunch. Crunch. Teto dayo. Teto dayo. Although I have to say, for the dress to impress, I think the winner is going to be Silky Marunga. Because this is, by far, every time I see Silky in a game, I know where she is. You know? Like, I don't have to guess, like, oh, who is that? No. That's Silky. She's over there. Clearly good. Oh, hold on. Wait, I forgot to do that. Yeah, hold on. Belsabella won? Right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Why not? Look at that face. That's Ryan Gosling right there. That's Ryan Gosling right there. Oh, man. Mine's a plague doctor? Oh, God. Are we doing this for everyone now? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing now? Oh, shoot. I saw a cat in a meme the other day and meant to send it to Silky, but forgot. Beautiful. Hi, Cry! Let's see. I'm going to choose one randomly. Let's do Argenti, Cray, Hood, I believe, and Kirby. This will be our last thing. Annyeonghaseyo. Kasamnida. I don't know. I don't even know if that's Korean. Okay, it's Korean. Yeah, your mom. All right, we're just okay. We got the Plague Doctor going on. We got the Dark Hood. Rest in my chemistry. I mean, solid. What can I say? Flip this and send it. No. She doesn't need to know. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. We're good. It takes forever to switch between 3D and 2D, though. Yeah, I love the Cloud aesthete. This is kind of like with Bella as well. Like, I just love, like, when white colors are used well. Wait, I look away for a second and people are being unfriended. No. I've not unfriended anyone. You can very clearly tell that in my friends list that Kirby is still here. Okay. I mean, I want to because this says yeah, your mom in Korean, but you know, a fair game. Just a little goober. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, solid. Look at that. You got a sword. No face. Why not? There you go. And then, yeah, there we go. So, all right, what's this? What's this? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So, the next plan is, indeed, 07 JG. I'm going to give you guys just a minute to look at the marshmallow link, which, by the way, if you would like to ask me for advice, it doesn't have to be anything serious. It can literally be the most monotonous thing in the world. Like, should I choose yellow or blue for my picture? You know, anything. Just go into the Discord, click on the Razathon 2024 server, or the channel, which is under the important category, and you can click the marshmallow link. I think we got a few of them, but I think what I'm going to do is take a quick break so that I can go refill my tea. Use the restroom, as they say, and then we will start back up with what's it called? Ask Raz for advice. So, Rosha, look at my account real quick. I had to throw on my comfort disguise. You already got an 8. You already got an S tier. There's no. You can't go higher than the highest point. I can't go to Discord in my country. I feel that. But I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. That'll give you guys to actually, you know, submit a marshmallow if you would like. I should get going, but have a great rest of your stream. Okie dokie, Marie. Thank you for sticking around so late in the evening. Hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for sticking around however long you were able to. I think you were here for like at least 2 hours. So thank you for not only streaming today, but also hanging out here. It's always good to have you here. You have a good night. Have a good one. If I don't see you for the rest of the Razathon, thank you for being here for the final Razathon stream. For the 2024 Razathon. Woo! So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw us into the BRB screen. I'm going to be back in exactly, I'm going to aim for 5 minutes. So 7:40ish or 7:37 right now. So 7:41, 7:42, I'll come back. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Hood night. Yeah, indeed. Hood night, Marie. Good night, Marie. And I will see you guys very, very shortly for Ask Raz for advice, which, why would you ever want to do that? I'll be right back. Ah. I need to add a thing where like it tunes down. Anyway, welcome back. We're back at 7:42. As promised, I am here. And now begins the more serious side of tonight's festivities. I say with the most interesting noise. Anyway, that's the folder. So what we are doing is you can, excuse me, I had some, I ate some oatmeal. I was like, wait, I had oatmeal and I left it in the fridge, so I scoffed that down. That was a bad idea. Anyway, I'm here. The way this is going to work is very simple. What we're going to do is I'm going to open up my marshmallows, and basically, you guys get to ask me whatever you want, essentially, in terms of advice. Like I said, it doesn't need to be like, oh, like super serious, like, oh my god, like, hey, I have a 401k. Should I roll it over to a Roth IRA because I'll get a better deductible? No, I mean, I wouldn't answer that because that's financial advice, but you can ask me stuff. Literally anything. It doesn't have to be serious. It can be funny, whatever you want. As always, just know I do request the right to say no to any of the ones that I don't want to. So, yeah, so let's just go ahead and just jump right into it, I think. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. So let me go ahead. What? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Okay. So the first one I have, I guess I'll just listen, I guess. Well, if you join the Discord and you navigate to the channel, you can submit your own. There's a reason, obviously, I'm not putting it out on public because, you know, pretty simple, easy, stupid, I guess you could say. But okay, let me very quickly, while I'm doing this as well. Man, I can't. I know, but hey, that's okay. I believe in you. Okay, let me pull open my thingamadoohickey here. I need to pull up my Twitch dashboard. I didn't set it up before I came back from the scene, so give me just a second. Just a second. All right, let me change this. Ask Raz for advice. There we go. Nice. I know it's crazy, but Discord is banned in my country. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, hey, we'll get around it. So, first things first. Let's see. Hi there. Hi. First things first, where is it? We are going to open our first marshmallow. Let me see. I'm going to go. Is this a good spot? Yeah, there we go. This is a good spot. So, the first marshmallow that we will have tonight is going. Oh, hold on. It's going to be this one. Which, funny enough, the word is censored. And I tried, like, oh, open the censorship. Apparently, I have to pay to get this? So, how to marshmallow better? How to be better? Take it a day at a time? Like, a generic question gets a generic answer, you know what I mean? I will hydrate. Let me do that there. All right. So I think that's a pretty easy starter one. I don't think that's too hard, you know. I think that's quite a simple, easy, stupid one to really get everything going on with. I can't find my tab. Where's my tab? Where's my tab that has the marshmallows on? Oh, there it is. Hold on. There we go. Got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. All right. I almost lost my marbles there. 1 second. I almost lost my marshmallows. Anyway. Ooh, download image. This one is actually a very... Okay, I can actually help with this one. Advice on what PC to buy. Okay, so because of the fact that this is very generalized, I'll try to do my best to give as specific as an answer I can, but we'll see. But when you're buying a PC, you need to identify what you're using it for, right? If you're buying a car, you're buying a car to get from point A to point B, or are you buying it because you want it to go fast? Do you want to take it out in the back door? Do you want to have ATV, four-wheel capability? You need to know this. You need to know what you're building your thing for. Also, the fucking frog in my throat. He's been evicted. He keeps running back in, though. Squatter rights and all that. Anyway, but with the PC, you need to identify. Are you going to be streaming with it? Are you going to be gaming on it? Are you going to be watching videos on it? Let's say streaming for silly reasons. Okay, so the thing you need to understand is that you don't need an insanely powerful computer to stream. There are people that do something called dual stream setups where you have one computer that streams and one computer that games. Now, this is obviously very expensive because you have to do two things, but you never have to rely on your gaming computer to do any of the streaming work. So let me just start you out. If you want a good computer that will last you for at least a few years, you need to spend at least $1,000. And the reason why is because you're not going to get anything that will last you longer than a year or two without doing that. There are many websites like newegg.com, newegg.com. This is a little bespoke place, but I went to it when I was in town for it. A Micro Center, they may have a thing next to you. A Best Buy. There's a lot of places that actually have really good deals on computers. And what you're looking for are two primary things. You're looking for the CPU and the GPU. The CPU is the brain of the computer, whereas the GPU are the hands, the body, and everything else. With a bad CPU and a bad GPU combo, your computer isn't going to do much. If you're thinking, well, okay, what about the market now? Like, what should I buy? Honestly, if you, like right now, full disclosure, I have an i5-12400F with a liquid-cooled 4090. I have balls to the walls, basically. I don't have to worry about anything for years. But you probably won't want to spend $3,000. You probably won't even want to spend $1,000. However, if you can get a computer, a desktop computer, don't buy a laptop, a desktop computer for roughly $1,000, that's a pretty good deal. If you can get like a 4060 in it, maybe a 4080, something like that, maybe a 4070, you'll be pretty good. You won't be able to play everything at max, but you will be able to play most things and stream it. But also do consider there are tons of YouTube channels like, hey, what about this CPU and this GPU combination? How does it run in Cyberpunk, right? Like, find games that are really difficult to run, like Cyberpunk or other things like it, Red Dead Redemption 2, and be like, okay, this combination of computer components, how does it run? And then take into account that streaming takes roughly about, 10 frames away, 10 to 20 frames. Will it work? So if it's someone in the community that's like, oh, I need, help with this, like, I can help you. Easy peasy. This is not hard. And I've built every computer I own, including the one that I'm gaming on right now. You have to have a 5090 if you want to stream. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, the new 5060 is, or 5070 is actually stronger than the 4090. No, it's not. Bullshit. It's a lie. But computer explodes on purpose is not a function or failure. It's because it hates you. If you have bad tech karma, agree. Cal said I streamed from a Surface, which is like a really, really like entry-level laptop for months. You can literally use anything. Yeah, I'm saying like, because if you're streaming, you typically want to play games too. You can get away with a lot more than you think. But if you're like, I really want to get into this, $1,000 is like where you should aim for, because it'll give you a few years to deal with your parts and have it, and then over that time you can save up and upgrade. That's the best way to do it. What I did. Ooh. Oh, the best question. Okay. I haven't talked about this in depth, but now I do. How do you cook your steak? So everyone has their preferences. Everyone will prefer to have their steak medium rare, maybe well done, whatever the case is. The way I cook my steak is I use a, I think it's like aluminum Teflon pan or something. I don't know. I got it from my local supermarket for like 20 bucks. But basically, the way you do it, and this is the secret. I'm going to teach you in this short thing how to cook a steak that tastes like it came off a grill or close to it. Okay. Now, first thing you're going to do is you need to actually get a good cut of steak. You don't need to know anything about like, oh my God, what is the fat content in between the protein? Like, you don't need to know that. Just go to your supermarket and find, in my case, I eat ribeye primarily. That's my favorite cut. You'll have to experiment. Some people like sirloin, some people like ribeye, some people like, blah, blah, blah. You have to find the steaks that you enjoy the most. But for me, it's ribeye. So let's say you know that already. That's an assumption. You get that, you bring it home. You don't need to season the hell out of it. You don't. You literally could just season it with salt and pepper and you'd be fine. Personally, I do, the only seasoning I add is Montreal steak seasoning and butter. That's it. Ribeye or T-bone, exactly. There are wrong answers and I judge a court. Sounds good, yeah. The steak should be fresh right off the field. Eat the cow alive. No, I like it, eat it. I like to eat cooked steak because I like to live. Although, like, I haven't had the raw stuff. What is it? Oh, I forgot what they call it, but I don't want to. But what you do is you get the pan ripping hot. Like, take your pan, okay, put it on the burner. If it's electric or gas, well, I'll teach you with gas. With what is it? With electric, you're just gonna have to kind of figure out your settings here. But with gas, ripping hot, as high as you can get it. If it has like a super hot function, put that there. Wait until it's hot as hell. You will know if it's hot as hell if you can take some water from the faucet, and when you throw it onto the pan, it immediately vaporizes. That's how you know it's hot enough. Because the most important thing is that when you put the steak in, you want to hear sizzling. You want to hear that. If you don't, it's not hot enough. Okay? So what you do, a little bit of butter. Hell, 1 tablespoon. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Right? You want to make sure it doesn't stick to the pan, but you want to also get that butter flavor in there. Now, here's the secret. You put the butter in there. Once you start seeing it turn color, once you start seeing it turn brown, put the steak in, and then kind of swass around the steak so that it gets all the butter on it, and then let it sit there. And this is where it gets rough. This is up to you figuring out how long it needs to take. But we're not going to flip it multiple times. We're only going to flip it once. This is the secret. You have to join the Discord, Belsalba, and you have to do Razathon 2024, and then you hit the marshmallow. But once it's in the pan, you have to figure out what the timing is for your cut of steak, because the thickness of the steak will determine how long it cooks. But for me, I cook 6 minutes on one side and then 4 minutes on the other. And what this does, this uneven cooking, is it will cook one side longer than the other, so you'll get this beautiful crust. It'll be, this is normally you want to put the fat side down so you can render the fat there. The fat will get nice and crunchy and crispy. You'll get a really nice crust. You can take your knife and you'll hear it like lean off. It'll be beautiful. After the 6 minutes, you flip it. Then, right at the end, so you do 6 minutes and then 4. Can I give my answer too? Sure, of course, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hell, you may have a better way. But after that, you immediately take it off and you let it rest. And what I do, you don't have to, is after you take the steak off, so it's in the pan for 10 minutes total, right? So once you take the steak off, you turn the heat basically all the way down to low, okay? You put the steak on a plate, you let it rest. You let it sit there for like 5-10 minutes-ish. And in that time, you're going to make my favorite thing in the world, garlic butter. And what you're going to do is typically you do it beforehand, but you cut garlic into little small pieces, and then you put another thing of little bit of butter, and you get the butter hot, warm, and then, well, you can do it either way, but you can put the garlic in and cook it and then put the butter, or you can put the butter in and the garlic at the same time. Typically, what I recommend doing is cooking the garlic, then adding the butter, because what you want in the end is you have the garlic cooked, it's golden, and then you have it infused with that butter. And then you'll know it's done because you want to keep it at a low temperature. You don't want to burn it. Is you'll have frothy butter. Frothy, frothy, frothy. And then what you do is, that steak that's been resting, you pour it right on top. So all the fat, all the seasoning, all the things that were on the pan that didn't get on the steak, it's now in that butter sauce. And you put it on the steak, and if you cooked it correctly with the timing, it's medium rare, it's perfect, and it's done in 10 to 15 minutes or less. And if you cook a big enough steak, you can cut it in half and save the one for the next day. That's how I cook my steak. And it's perfect every time. Now, Cal has a different answer. Salt, pepper, garlic pepper, also great. If it's a filet mignon, cut it in half or more for more even and quicker cook time. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's harder. The bigger the mass of the meat, the harder it is to cook it. 100%. Yeah, you're getting a sear on both sides. Add butter after a good crust is developed along with some rosemary, garlic powder. Ooh, powder. I'm gonna Roblox myself. That's all. That's like, it's a garlic butter filet mignon. That's perfect. Now, the only reason why I use Montreal steak seasoning is because it has SPG, salt, pepper, garlic. It also has a few other seasoning in it, and it's also cheap. And ever since I found it, I just order it online whenever I need more. It's so nice. And I can cook that in like 15-20 minutes, no problem. And it tastes delicious every time. And the reason I don't sear both sides is you're only going to look at one side while you're eating. Have one side have a really nice crust, and let the other side just be fine. And I guarantee you won't notice. You won't notice. So that is how I cook my steak. Is there any questions with that? Like, is anyone like, that sucks, that's awful. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. We got a heavy hitter this time. Heavy hitter. That was a great fucking answer. Yeah. And here's the thing, right? Anyone can do it. I eventually want to get to the point where I can... What? Oh, the paper bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I bought more snacks and stuff, and I left the bag in here. How can I deal with the crippling weight of my inevitable death? Cook a steak. No, I'm kidding. Technical difficulties. Exactly. So when it comes to existential stuff, I think that I have a very very simple answer. And the answer is this. Once you realize, hey, there's gonna be an end for this. It's gonna be over one day. It's a terrifying realization. You're like, huh? What? This is temporary? This isn't permanent? But that weight is typically only really felt right at the beginning of the existential realization. Let me recalibrate here. I'm a little bit off. But the way you deal with it is recognizing that, yeah, you're right. It's going to happen. But you're here now. What do you want to do with your time? And that's, memento mori, things like that. But the thing is that none of us know if we have a week, a month, a year, a decade, a millennium, whatever the case is for being here. The fact of the matter is that you get to decide what you want to do with it. And because of that, you can decide, well, am I going to let it cripple me and be so afraid of death that I don't do anything in life? Or am I going to go like, you know what? Yeah, I accept this as truth. This is going to happen. And instead you use whatever time you have, large or small, to just do things you want to do. Do things that are valuable to you, that provide value to yourself, to your friends, your family, loved ones, etc. And, like me personally, at the end of my life, I want to make sure that, the mistakes and the things I have, they're not too big of a deal. I just want to get most things right, or some of the things right, or just try to do my best. But the thing is that if you work really hard and you keep pushing yourself and you keep going towards it, you won't become, well, I mean, you'll be afraid of death, but it won't bother you so much because you know that the life you spent building and working for has been worth it. And it offsets that awful, thing. So, Oh, you know what would really stave off the crippling weight of inevitable death? Definitely a Dijon mustard, mashed potatoes. Oh, by the way, my favorite side for steak is mac and cheese. Or garlic mashed potatoes. One of the two. I hate mashed potatoes, but I want to try it. Wow. Silky. Minus 10 points. Minus 10. You may lose your gold star with that. Yeah, who doesn't like mashed potatoes? That's an insane statement, Silky. Yeah, no, seriously. What? Yeah, what exactly? It's like, you don't like mashed potatoes? What? I don't like the texture. You know that you can change it, right? Like you can make it more creamy, less creamy. Like you can literally change the texture. I like potatoes every other way. Okay, you need to have someone, either yourself or someone, cook you like proper mashed potatoes that doesn't have that mushiness or like that texture you dislike. Because you are missing out, 100%. They had to eat so many potatoes as a kid, it makes them upchuck now. Yeah, real. But scalloped potato, I was actually just about to say, like, hey, if you don't like mashed potatoes, scalloped potatoes are basically the next best thing, and arguably better. Arguably better. Scallops is, oh, I want some now. They're really annoying to make because you have to cut them really thin, but oh, it tastes so good, especially if you have like cheese with them. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that's how you deal with crippling weight of your inevitable death. But on a more serious note, because I think I have been serious, but I think like genuinely, it's never going to go away. You're always going to have that in the back of your head, like, hey, this is going to end soon. But you shouldn't be worrying about what happens after death. You should be worrying about what happens in life. What do you want to be remembered for? What do you want to do? What do you want to achieve? What do you want to leave behind? What do you want to create? What do you want to destroy? What do you want to do? And these are questions that will come inevitably after this realization. And at that point, that's when you decide what you want to do with your life. That's when you realize, what matters to me. Is it family? Is it money? Is it friends? Is it power? Is it whatever? And you'll find these questions. And generally speaking, if you're pretty like centered in your esteem, you'll be pretty easy to find them. But if you're very confused, if you're vulnerable, these are questions you shouldn't be answering right now. These are questions that you should be asking, but you should be focusing on getting yourself to a place where you can interact with them in a healthy manner, rather than, having it be something that just stresses you out even more. So if you're like, oh my God, like I answer these questions and it makes me feel worse, That's not good. If you have this question, the existential dread, it shouldn't make you depressed or angry or sad. It should make you ask important questions that you haven't asked in a long time, or maybe for the first time in general. And as you answer them, you'll become more either very content or very afraid. If you become afraid, it's because you're doing things that don't matter to you, that don't provide value to you or yourself or your family, or provide, value for things that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. But if you're doing things that are valuable to you, that are worthwhile to you, that are something that you want to do, something that you are, something that you're purposed for, whatever the case is, instead of finding that you'll be afraid, you'll become content. You'll be like, you know what? I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can. Oh, Gruyere cheese is best for scalloped potatoes. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was Gruyere. Was it Gruyere? Yeah, because it's really, yeah. I cook a lot, but I only cook to feed myself. I would love to have someone cook for me, but yeah, that's never gonna happen. My entire family doesn't know how to cook. I'm fucked. This is gonna be my weight for my entire life. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's how you deal with it. That's how you deal with it. You don't need to do anything crazy. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is actually fascinating. So, Anonymous asks, tips on focusing. So, this is actually, in a way, a loaded question, right? Because you have to know yourself to actually get any good advice. Oh, actually, let me wait for the ads. I'll just wait here. Yummy. I'm trying this like, what is it? It's like, it's not, I don't want to dox the brand because I don't know if it's local or not, but, it's like, it's like carbonated water. It's like, what do you call it? The, like Topo Chico, but like flavored. And it's like, it's not bad. It is kind of making me burpy, which I don't like, but it's like, it's like carbonated water that kind of tastes like watermelon or whatever this, yeah, watermelon and strawberry apparently. But yeah, we got 2 minutes, but it's actually not that bad. I mean, it was cheap. It was like 30 cents or so. It was marked down to hell. So I was like, I might as well. And I got like 3 cans because maybe if I like it, I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, I prefer my tea because it doesn't have any sugar in it, but my tracking, my beloved. But yeah, no, I'll make sure to answer this after the ads are gone. I know. But how are you guys doing? Are you guys excited that in 4 hours the Razathon ends? By the way, I think I'm going to have to be careful because I think I have to slap my ass 500 times before this stream ends. So it's a little bit tight scheduling because I know that I don't want to be here and there's 0 viewers and I'm just slapping my ass. That would be very embarrassing. Where is it? We're going to knock that off. Sad. I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, I would love doing this, but I'm dealing with 6 freaking ads. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm waiting for you. I mean, I'm not gonna miss that. I know, right? How are you planning to keep track? 1, 2, 3. I'm actually good at keeping track of stuff like that, so don't worry. We'll be fine. I mean, I'm not gonna miss that. Don't worry. It'll happen, like, from 11 to midnight. That's my plan. That's what we're gonna close on. Slap my ass for entering the new year. This may be like an annual thing, like at New Year's, a la, Yukoku Robru. It's kind of nuts that if you don't know who Robru is, it's like, why is he smacking his ass 500 times? For good luck. It's to praise the Buddha. I think that's actually what the reason he does it for. Japanese culture is dope. We got 10 seconds, and then Belle can come back. Yeah, it's very bubbly, very... Wait, can you hear me drink or anything? Yay, home. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bear. Don't worry. So, we're back from the ads. Welcome back, Bell. Welcome back, everyone else who had to deal with the ads. I apologize. I paused for you. Don't worry. But tips on focusing. So this is a loaded question because this requires you, this information I'm telling you requires you to know what type of person you are. Let me tell you myself. I am not motivated by anything except deadlines and consequences. I'm not motivated by, if I do this, I'll get an advantage. I'm motivated by, no. I am only motivated by two things. Deadlines and consequences. If I don't do something, it's because I don't have to deal with the consequences or there's no deadline. And I hate that. So when it comes to focusing, if you're like me, then you have to also kind of do the crazy. There you go. There's your crazy noise. Weird noise. You have to think about, okay, you have what you need to do. Let's say you're writing an essay, right? You're like, I'm going to work on one page today, one page tomorrow, one page the next, and I'll be done in 3 days. But what happens? You write all 3 of them on the last day before you have to turn it in. Why? Because you're creating an environment that isn't consistent with your system. You're trying to force a system onto your system. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be doing something that helps your system. So for example, for me, I'm a procrastinator. So what do? Instead of going like, oh yeah, I'm going to do it beforehand. No, I lay foundation so that when I procrastinate, it's way easier. So how do I do this? Let's say you're writing a paper, right? Let's say, you're going to finish it, you're supposed to do it on the 10th, right? So on the 9th, I will research a bunch of stuff and get all the notations for it, right? And then tomorrow on the 10th, I'll write the essay with those citations. See how I'm still procrastinating, but I'm going with my system. Because instead of burning myself out and doing it all at the last day, I just do it on the penultimate day, the day before. That's when I do it. So, that's what I would do. I also recommend lists. I have ADHD. I don't know if it's ADHD or if it's just me, but apparently this is really helpful if you have it. Whenever you're trying to do something, write down a list. So, for example, let's say you're writing an essay, right? What do you need? You need a certain amount of word count. You need a certain amount of topics. You need to have an argument. One day, come up with your argument. Then the next day, find papers for it. Find citations for it. Then the next day, find this. Notice how you're not doing a lot of work. It's very minor. Like maybe here or there. You stave off that guilt of not working on it. You prepare yourself, and then you grind it out on the last day. Actually, all of my best work and all of my best papers have been written the night before. I have written some very, very technical papers and very, very difficult papers the night before in 3 hours. Well, 6 hours, really. These are 10, 15, 20 pages. And the reason why is because that's just how I roll. So instead of going against it, go with it. Help it. Incentivize that behavior. Because you're not going to change. Because I guarantee you, I went through high school. I went through college. I'm out of college now. Guess what? I'm the same fucking dude. You don't change. Don't change yourself. Find things that work with it. So, like I said, I was talking about the paper, but focusing, the reason why you're losing focus is because you don't fucking care. If you cared, you wouldn't lose focus. Because you care. Now, if it's something you have to force yourself to do, the way that you do it is you look at deadlines and consequences. Okay, if I don't do this, what happens? If there are no consequences, you're not going to do it. Same thing with mine, media share, right? I've had 4 days, and I've actually been working on them all 4 of the days, trying to figure out how to get media share to work. Didn't work. I woke up earlier this morning to work on it. Still didn't fucking work. So I said, fuck it, it's done. What are the consequences? Basically nothing. But I still did it anyway. Why? Because I cared. I was focused on it because I cared. But if there were consequences let's say everyone was going to be really angry if I fucked up the media share, I would have figured it out. I would have definitely done it. Absolutely. But that's the thing. I'm only motivated by those things. I'm not motivated by anything else. So you need to find, okay, why do I not want to work on this? Oh, I don't care. It's whatever. It's just only 20% of my grade. Oh, that's what you need to figure out. And also, the other thing too is your environment. I hate working in at my home computer, my computer that I'm on right now. I'm way less efficient here than I am at the office, for example. Because at the office, all I do is work. I clock in, I work 8 hours, I clock out. That's what I do. I don't do anything else. But at home, I'm a streamer. I watch YouTube videos. I'm relaxing. It's my home. I rest here. Of course it's going to be harder. So if you're a student, go to the library. Guarantee, go to the library. You'll hate it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're going to hate it. But guess what? It'll probably help. And you'll hate it because you're like, ah, damn, it does. You know? Wrote my senior thesis in one night while I was drunk. It wasn't well written, but the physics was good. Yeah. Yeah, I've written some... My best work was written when I was, like, actually emotionally distraught. The library helps so much. Yep. One of my best papers that I've ever written, and I still have it because it's beautiful. I was emotionally distraught, emotionally unavailable, and just, like, heartbroken to the max. And the way I wrote it was beautiful. Shoot, gotta go. Good night. Have my own essays to finish. Okay, Balsabella. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I could spend time setting everything up nicely, and my ADHD will just walk up, flip table, walk away. Makes doing things annoying. Yeah, if you don't care about it, if you're not motivated, you're not gonna fucking do it. It sucks. And the thing is that, like, you can't change it. It's who you are. It's how your brain is set up. So either you can work with it or against it. If you work against it, guess what? It won't help you. But if you work with it, if you start removing some of the roadblocks you trip on along the way, you're still going to walk the same path. Might as well just move a log here or there. But yeah, I mean, that's just like focusing. It's like you have to care. You have to want it. You have to desire it. If you don't, you're just going to have to force yourself. And you have to figure out how to do that. Everyone is different. There isn't like, oh, sit down and listen to a motivational. No, you're going to have to do it. If you're not motivated by the consequences or the deadline, you're not going to do it. Because that's not, yeah. In Sims, gloomed personality Sims have better creative skills. Well, that's exactly what I had. I'm a Sims character. And damn it, that paper was actually beautiful. Unironically. I still have it. I'm going to read it tonight. Huh? So how many are we away from feet pics? 629. Please don't donate $1,000 or whatever that equivalent is. I don't know. Speaking of things that are, I don't know. How do you deal with being a female dog that shits in a world full of girls that poop? Go for a walk. What am I supposed to do? I don't fucking know. I mean, I did say ask anything you want, so should nothing. Yeah, I genuinely was like, I can't even think of a joke. I was just like, okay, I can't do. Should I get a Miku plush or a desktop Miku DLC? Desktop Miku DLC. You're gonna get way more bang for your buck out of that. I wonder who sent this one. Yeah, I don't know. Whew. I've been trying to find a career path I want to do and finding something that I will be motivated to do, but keep separate from my personal as hell. Cry. Find something you're good at and something you enjoy. If you can combine both, that's your career. Otherwise, it'll just be a job. That's what I did. That's like my unironically like best career advice I can give you. And of course, like I said, the desktop Miku, because you'll get way more bang for your buck. What are these fucking questions? Okay, sorry. I should have kept that one in my brain there. How did you cope with seeing the Shake It, Bake It scene in Symbionic Titan as just a mere child in 2010? I wasn't a child in 2010. What the fuck? Okay. Shake It. I've got to. God. Shake It, Bake It scene. Symbionic Titan. Before school and now. This shit is going to get copyright struck, but you know what? I don't care. Hold on. Let me go ahead and hide this real quick. We're gonna okay, hold on. Let's just let's see, because the question was how did you react? I don't know. I'm gonna react to it for the first time here. Let me quickly do this. Where's my desktop capture? There we go. Okay, let's see how this is. Raz, did you ever finish making it? Is it in yet? What do you mean? Huh? Anyway, where? If you do 69 bits, it'll do the pee pee poo poo. The rocket chair? No. I was too busy fucking around with this freaking stream elements and everything else. I was only able to get Hood's pee pee poo poo because it was already done. I just needed to add it. Not yet? Oh, okay. Yeah. I can do that soon. Let me read. Okay.
Can we not talk about work right now?
Work?
All right.
The isosceles triangle has two congruent sides.
Okay, so apparently they're asking, how did I feel about this as a child? I didn't watch it as a child, so let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. You know what? I hate you guys. What is this shit? I've seen this before in memes, but it's an actual Cartoon Network. Yeah, what the fuck am I watching? If I don't catch this, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, speaking of, let me do that too. Well, they're asking me how I felt watching this as a child. I guess the answer is horny? I don't fucking know. Like, what? I don't know. I've probably been like, what the hell is going on with Cartoon Network? Why is it so long? That's me IRL, by the way. Easily. What are we watching? I'm getting my reaction on how did I cope. I asked, how did you cope?
Do you actually care
I don't know.
about being kicked off the cheer squad? Because it doesn't seem like it to me.
Of course I care.
Well, you aren't making any effort. You'd think you would show some commitment.
Hey, I'm committed, bud.
By the way, RIP Cartoon Network.
Where were we?
That's better. If two circles have exactly 1 point in common,
Oh, that dancing made me thirsty. I'm gonna go get us some more drinks.
why is this so difficult?
Okay. That's over. All right. So, that being said, let me see here. How did you cope with seeing the Shake It, Bake It scene in Symbionic Titan as just a mere child? I'd never watched that, so I don't know. Horny? I don't know. But now as an adult, I don't know. Twitter's better? I don't fucking know. What do you mean RIP Cartoon Network? Yeah, Cartoon Network's over. Cartoon Network doesn't exist anymore. Let me see. Cartoon Network closed down for cost-cutting reasons, I believe. Where is it? Wait, was it Cartoon Network or was it another one? What TV got shut down? It was in 2024. Hold on. This is how I find out what the fuck. Hold on. Cartoon Network. Let me double check. I don't think they're broadcasting it on TV anymore. I think it's not shut down, but like they're not putting it on the airwaves now. Not on TV. Yeah, so if you go to cartoonnetwork.com, it'll redirect you to the HBO Max. But basically, like, it's still alive, but it's basically dead. There was a false report. Well, the thing is that, like, it's not going. Like, they basically are rolling it into their HBO Max stuff. That part isn't false. The thing that they, like, 100% shut down, that wasn't true. But, like, they're being cut down. So, like, it's inevitable, unfortunately. I mean, no one watches TV anymore. You know? Of course it makes sense. Oh, God, I'm getting worse. I'm literally getting asked the worst question. Why would you guys feel comfortable asking me this? Like, I know. How does one talk to women? Okay, I'll give you a tip. Okay, this is something that I do. I do it every day, and it's something that helps out, and it actually is very useful. What you should do is, if you want to talk to women, don't treat them like women. Okay? Now, I don't mean to be assholes. What I mean is that the reason why men, particularly, have issues talking to women is because they think of women as potential partners. And that really, really, really makes them uncomfortable and gives them anxiety and stresses them out. But here's the thing. This is what I do. One, I never assume anything. And also, I make assumptions, but okay, let me rephrase. I assume that I probably will never have more than maybe a few days or a few months or whatever with this person, right? So because of that, like, nothing's going to happen. And I never hope anything happens. I just know it won't. But when you talk to them, don't think of like, oh, you know, her. Think of the person's name. Let's say Clarissa, right? Clarissa. Instead of going like, oh, wow, she's really beautiful. Wow, she's my type, blah, blah, blah. Don't think about that. It's true, but don't think about it. Just walk up and be like, who is Clarissa? Is she funny? Is she interesting? Does she know how to talk to you? Is she respectful? There you go. But don't treat them like as another species, even though they basically are. You know, like, don't. Just treat them as they are. That's literally my biggest tip. I love women. I think this question might be better addressed to a woman. I mean, yeah, like, I'll be honest with you. The reason why guys have such a hard time talking to women is because they're constantly thinking that every word they say gets them closer or farther away from either getting laid or getting in a relationship. But if you just stop that and you just think, I'm never, like, this is what I do. I'm never going to have sex with this person. I'm never going to be in a relationship with this person. The furthest it ever is going to get is that we'll have these conversations and we'll talk. That's it. Once you have that, and you have that in your head, talking to women is easy. And also, you'll find out that, like, your biology does a lot of heavy lifting, and there's a lot of women that, you know, like, you're fawning over, right? And it's like, you're fawning over nothing, you know? Not to say that they're nothing, it's just like, you know, your biology tricks you, right? My opinion won't help. The way I see it, you can't possibly know if you even like them until you get to know them, so why even think about that stuff until you do? Biology. You don't think about it, it just happens. But the thing is, the biggest thing is ultimately, when you talk to women, you get that anxiety and that stress, just remember, like, nothing's going to happen. So why care? You know, you're never going to date them. You're never going to, you know, be their close friend. You're never going to do this. So why care? Just go day by day. Are we still able to send in questions? If so, where? In the Discord, if you go into the Razathon 2024 channel, you can see the marshmallow link. You just click that and you can anonymously send that in. No problem. Nice and easy. But we're talking to women, it, like, I mean, I'm single, obviously, so, like, I'm not married, so I haven't succeeded, quote unquote. But the thing is that, like, just treat them as, quite literally, anything except a woman. Just treat them as a person. So don't think of them as like, oh, they're attractive or they're hot. Just be like, hey, are they funny? Do they make you laugh? Are they a pleasant thing to be around? You know, are they this? Are they that? Be concerned with those questions. Because I guarantee you, once you make that mind switch, like once the switch goes on in your head, like your perspective on shit changes forever. Because then, like, instead of like being pulled by that, you're like, like you kind of figure out like, what do you look for and all that. Treat them as your equal. Yeah. We're actually anxious ourselves. So yeah. Yeah. And it's like women, like, that's another thing. Like, if you think you're anxious talking to a woman, how do you think it would feel if the woman is equally smitten with you? You know? Also, ironically, when you take this perspective, you give a really big air of confidence. Mainly because you're just like, I don't give a shit what happens. Women really like that, apparently. I don't know why. But yeah, like, if you are not 100%, like, if you're just like me and you're like, yeah, like, I could talk to the most beautiful woman in the world. Could be my type, could be everything. Like, because I say in my head, yeah, I'm never going to, like, after this conversation, I'm never going to talk to her. Like, why treat her any differently? You know, what's the point? There is none. What did I walk into? Jupiter. You walked into me giving advice on how does one talk to a woman. Pickup artist? No, because the thing is that, like, it's all confidence. That's all it is. Literally, that's all it is. A woman will decide in, like, literally half a second whether they find you attractive, whether they find you... Well, within a second, they know, right? Just a joke. I mean, maybe you could use this, but your failure is yours, not mine. Like, it's all about confidence. Like, the ugliest guy can pick up even the most beautiful woman if he has the confidence to do it. And charisma. Like, that's all it is. You don't need to be attractive. You just need to be confident. Women love that shit. Are you kidding me? And you know what's kind of funny is that, like, this is my only call out. Women will say they don't want these particular features about a partner. You fucking do. Don't lie to you. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to anyone. They love that shit. But all that's to say, just treat them as people, not as a species of the opposite sex. That's all. Stage 1 denial. Exactly. Because there are women who do not know what they want. I knew they love gaslighting. If you want to be unethical, but unfortunately I'm ethical, so I don't do that stuff. But anyway, you know, the point is that the way you talk to women is how you would everyone else. If you're a guy, right, you're a heterosexual male. If you talk to another guy, you're like, oh my god, like his pecs, I can see it through his shirt. Like, what if he doesn't think highly of me? No, you're not doing that. And if you do, like, you okay? But you're like, oh, you know, like, oh, this is Todd, right? Like, okay, I have a meeting with him. I have to go get coffee with him, whatever. Okay, that's it. You know, non-romantically. Okay. Have that same perspective for women. I guarantee you it will serve you well. Guarantee it. Try it. Try it on someone that you know you're never going to talk to ever again. Like, let's say you're at the end of your college classes this semester, if you're in college, and there's a woman you're sweet on. Try talking to her literally like how I said. You'll be amazed that it works. But no, for real though, like, there is no one way to talk to women. Every woman is different. And quite simply, you have to vibe it out. You have to check and see. But generally speaking, the rule that I follow is that expect nothing because that's what you're going to get. And because of that, just be yourself. I hope there's the same question about men. Well, since we're on the topic, I have to be careful. If you make a man's life easier and you are a genuinely just decent person, they will go so far for you, you have no idea. So, on top of that, please make sure that you are as perceptive. God, this is fucking hard to say. I want to say, I'm going to say the truth, but I'm not going to say it bluntly. Be pleasant. There you go. But on a less serious note, really, it's all about, you know, be kind, be respectful. You know, if you're in a traditional relationship, you know, like, he's going to be a man, be a woman. You know, if you're in a non-traditional relationship, make sure you guys talk about the roles. Make sure you guys talk about what you want to do and make sure that you guys have it figured out, because if it's unclear, then, you know, you're confused about what's going on and you want to make sure, you know, not to say one or the other is anything at all. I'm just saying, like, make sure you guys talk that out, you know. What was the blunt version of that? Okay, I'll say it, because I think it's important. The way that women should talk to men is Men have a lot of feelings, and we're not allowed to talk about them. Because right now, like, literally, someone could pay me $1,000 to tell me, like, how I actually feel right now. I wouldn't do it. No, well, mainly because it's an ethical thing, but also, like, you could literally ask a guy, right? He just lost his mom. He just lost his partner. He just lost this. How are you doing? You know what he's going to say? It is what it is. I'm fine. Just, be kind. And know that there's a lot of shit that really does get under men's skin that we're not allowed to talk about. Because rules. Also, you will not get him to talk about his feelings just in one convo for his own push to heart. Well, I just don't talk about my feelings in general. Y'all need to learn to communicate. This is why I didn't say it bluntly. We do. But we only do it once. And if you don't hear us that one time, we just wear that on our shoulders for the entirety of the time. Because the mentality of the guy is like, well, okay, I never do this normally. I got shot down. Why do it again? It's going to be the same thing. So we just deal with it. Communication is key. Yeah. But, like, men are sensitive too. That's the problem. We wish we were that, like, cold, right? We wish we were like, oh, yeah, you know, like, nothing gets... No, shit gets under our skin. And there are guys, you know, you guys probably even know this. Like, there are guys that, you know, there's things that they're very sensitive about. And all you need to do is find that and it can destroy them. But communication, you're right, is key. But if you don't have the correct channels that are open for it, it'll be rough. It'll be rough. But yeah, I mean, I just don't talk about my feelings simply because, like, I've never done it. So I've never felt safe talking about my feelings, and also I already know how I feel. I already know what to do. I just feel like shit. You know, I don't need to talk about it. I just want someone to put their hand on my shoulder and say it's going to be okay. That's all. Nothing more. That's it. I don't want to fucking talk about it, right? Like, do you guys want to talk about the thing that's, you know, that no one knows about except you? No. That's why no one else knows about it. Only you do. You don't want to fucking talk about it. You know? And that's not a bad thing. It's just like, it's human life. It's real. In all honesty, most men are so starved for attention that any type of compliment or showing any interest in things they do or like will carve a place for you. Yeah, that's 100% true. 100%. And the thing is that, like, it doesn't need to be a meaningful compliment. It can be extremely benign. Like, for example, whenever I wear suits, I only wear red or blue ties. Red ties is if I need to be authoritative or if I need to be dominant. Blue ties if I can be calm and mellow. Blue is typically my color for, like, relaxed and calm. I only wear those two colors. I never wear any other color. If you look at my closet, I only have red and blue ties. That's it. I may have, like, different patterns, but that's it. And the reason why is, well, it wasn't from a woman, but basically an old colleague of mine said, look, you look really good in these colors because you look authoritative, you look like you're confident. If you want to be relaxed, if you want to be open, wear blue. And guess what? That was the only time they ever said that to me. So that comes from the male to male communication. But from a female perspective, let's say you're wearing flannel and a girl comes up to you and is like, you look really good in flannel. They're only going to wear flannel. That shit will stick for them for the rest of their lives. I remember compliments that I got back in middle school that have shaped me for who I am today. Right? Like, that stuff, it sticks. And also, like, for example, if you really want to fuck up a guy, ask them when was the last time they got hugged. Fuck. I don't remember. I know it's been more than like a year or two, but like that's how it is. That's the reality. If you want to know what it's like to be a man, there you go. But yeah, no, most men are starved for attention. And that's just, it's the truth. It's the truth. It's just, it is. He's not wrong. Once you lose the trust of a man, he will most likely put up a wall again. Because, yeah, no, 100%. Like, tearing down a man's walls is near impossible if he put it up. Well, no, it is impossible. Because, like, I won't get into it, but I'm giving a head pat to all men here. I know, right? Thank you, Escapist. Yeah, that hurts. It's not even just romantic interest. Someone I wasn't even interested in told me my glasses look good, and now I don't really wear contacts anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You have no idea. Women, if the women that give out compliments and stuff, like, that shit goes a long way. Like, you have no, and here's the thing. Men are not allowed in traditional conversation to really tell you how they feel. Like, I've gotten some compliments that legitimately changed my entire way I look at myself. Right? Like, for example, there's a certain color that I wear on occasions because I was told that it matches really well with my eyes. You know, like, stuff like that is very important. Very important. And it doesn't just go a long way, it's lifelong. So how does one talk to women? I don't know. How does one talk to men? I don't know. I know how to talk. I know how you should talk to me, but I feel bad now for doubting every compliment I've gotten now. You shouldn't. That's okay. It's okay to doubt those compliments because, you know, I'm not trying to say that every compliment you've gotten has been, you know, 100% true. Like they said, oh, they meant it. You know, maybe they were trying to be flattering. But either way, the point is that you shouldn't feel guilty about it at all. Like, if you get compliments, that's good. That means that people saw something in you that felt that they felt compelled enough to tell you vocally. Because a lot of guys, you know, typically don't have the cojones to do it, you know. We keep it to ourselves. I typically try to, like, my thing is that I try to compliment people on things that are genuinely true. I never blow smoke up people's ass. But, like, for example, there was a guy who I was like, I only met him once. And I remember I told him, like, hey, I really like how your blazer looks, you know. I told him, you know, I said the things I liked about it. I said, you know, it looks really good on you, right? And I know that made his fucking day. He didn't show it, but I know that it made his fucking day. Women rarely compliment guys for flattery. That's a fucking lie. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Sorry. Sorry, got a little bit too real. No. Men do it too. Women typically are the worst offenders when it comes to it. But women just like giving out compliments, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. It's just that when men typically do it, we really, really, really mean it. Typically, generally speaking. Typically. Unless we're like trying to get like on your good side. But like, yeah, you can tell those people a mile away. But, I mean, I would say nothing instead of flattery. Well, so the reason why I said like, no, is because like, there's a lot of, I'll just say it. There's a lot of oblivious and innocent women who just kind of say what's on their mind compliment-wise, and it's flattery. They're being genuine. They're telling the truth. They're saying something that's like, oh yeah, you know, like, you know, I really like this part about you, or I really like the way you're dressed, or whatever the case is. And it's true. They believe it. But as a guy, we take that as flirting, because we would never say that shit unless we were trying to flirt with you, because it's that big. But women, it's fine. It's normal. But for guys, it's like, whoa, you know. But you know, the reason why is because there's a lot of innocent and typically oblivious women that don't know that. And that's okay. Men love it. Although, like, for men, it kind of confuses the shit out of us because we're like, huh? But, you know, if you have your head on right and your experience is like, it's whatever, you know. And also, hey, you get a compliment. It's easy. It's free. Also, even if he refuses to accept the compliment, I promise he still appreciates it. Yeah, my go-to is like, you know, you know, if someone compliments me, I say thank you for the compliment, and then I'll look at them and I'll give a compliment in return. I don't know about that. I've complimented people I'm not flirting with. I may have misunderstood. Okay, what I meant is that, like, okay, let me just separate the things here. So there's one part of it, which is, you know, women typically compliment men more, and men get confused because of it. The second part is that, you know, about flirting, like, or sorry, not flirting, but are compliments always flirting? No, they're not. I actually, like, I try to compliment people whenever I see things I like. And even if I'm not interested in them. That has actually gotten me in trouble before. Which is why I have to be, I'm much more careful now when I give compliments. But boy, that was a time. Anyway, let me just say, if you say a compliment to someone that's smitten with you, it can get dicey, especially if you're not into them. Actually, probably women don't compliment guys often because we think we'll flirt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, because guys are stupid. I'm a guy. I can tell. I can tell you. But I'm non-binary, so maybe I'm weird. No. It's not a non-binary thing. I mean, you can compliment people without it being flirting. Like, there's so much more nuance than you think. But, okay. Like, for example, whenever someone compliments me, I know they're not flirting with me. I know they're just complimenting me, because flirting isn't just a single thing. It isn't just a single compliment. It's a series of actions. And like I said, I've talked about this before, but you can test if someone is flirting with you, right? Like, for example, my favorite one is I tell shitty jokes that aren't funny. Do they still laugh at them? There you go. You know, especially if you know their humor and like, you know, that's not funny to them, like hook, line, and sinker. Gotcha, bitch. Like, there you go. Like, that's literally what it is. And you can test that. There are many things you can do. And by the way, this isn't unethical. Like, you're trying to figure out if this person is interested in you. Maybe you're interested in them. Just figure it out, you know, ask questions, you know, like, set up stuff, you know, because people, believe it or not, people, when they're like they're trying to be suave about it, they're still trying to tell you that they're, you know, interested in you. Men are typically pretty bad at it because like, we don't really have a lot of perception training or whatever to kind of be suave. But, yeah, like, people that are flirting with you will want you to know that they're flirting with you, right? That's the whole point of flirting, you know, is like, oh, hey, you know, although I will say it is kind of fun just flirting for fun. Like, it's so much fun, but be careful because they may not be joking. You may, probably, wait, hold on. I'm an awkward laughter, so I make people think I'm into them very often. Yeah, it's rough. Other people have had to tell me when people were flirting with me. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, I don't really know if I should admit this, but I've known that every single person has been flirting with me, and I just pretended that I didn't notice. Because it's easier to brush them off if I'm, like, an idiot and unperceptive, but I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, okay. Yeah, sure, you canceled your plans for me. Okay, sure. Yeah, you totally don't like me. Okay. And I'm not saying, like, as, like, a relationship. I'm just saying, like, in general. Like, affinity, I guess you could say. I'm a very straightforward person, so I flirt pretty directly. Yeah. I mean, my flirting style is pretty suave. I don't really... I'm very rarely direct. Because I feel like it's... For me, personally, it's not fun to play the game outside the rules, and I like playing the game, like, smoothly. Because being suave is fun, especially if you do it right. Shit is great. But at the same time, I can be so anxious to a compliment is the only thing I can give is when I want to flirt, but they only does it, yeah. Actually, scratch all that advice I've given because people also think I'm flirting when I'm not. Yeah. There's a game. Yeah, so like, for example, let me take a sip here. I mean, I call it the game, but basically it's just the nature of flirting. Like, for example, if you've ever seen people flirting or if you've ever flirted with someone before, you know there's a call and receive. There's a call and beckon. There's a, you know, let's say I compliment someone's hairpin, right? And they compliment back, you know, my hair or something. I don't know, something that indicates, hey, I'm receptive to this. You know, if you don't know them, you need to have good questions to ask. So, for example, like, hey, where did you get that hairpin? You know? And it's like, oh, you know, they'll feed you information like, oh, I went to Disney World. It's like, oh, what was your favorite thing to do at Disney World? Right? You know, stuff like that. I'm not exactly great at creating these situations, but I don't want to talk about my personal experience either. Because it's cringe. But, you know, basically, you take the information and you compliment off of that. You know, it's like, you know, and you don't be like, oh my God, wouldn't it be nice if me and you went to Disneyland? No, it's like, you know, like, wasn't it beautiful watching the fireworks in the evening with, you know, the fire going off and all that? Basically, be poetic, romantic. And then, you know, they'll reciprocate, and you kind of play that game back and forth. And then eventually, you know, whenever you kind of get to the end of it, you can tell, because it's like, I don't fucking know what to do. Like, oh, you know, do you want to go get coffee sometimes? You know, shit like that. It's a ebb and flow. It doesn't always happen. There's a lot of times where, like, you know, like, if you're an attractive enough guy and you have the confidence, you can just walk up to a woman and ask her for, like, hey, do you want to go get coffee? And even if she doesn't want to, she'll do it simply because of, like, holy shit, you had the balls to just walk up to me? Holy fuck. You know? Yeah. Ask open-ended questions. Yeah. If you're like, oh, did you go to the store today? Yes, no. So open-ended questions is any question that does not end in yes or no. open-ended. That's what you want. But no, the game is basically like, okay, if you're a guy, you'll know that the girls, I don't know if you guys have the equivalent, but like, you know how sometimes like it's 2 a.m. in the evening and you're both really tired and like you guys start flirting with each other? Like, that's literally how the game is played. If it's like both people are really reciprocal. I don't know if girls do that, but like, you know, guys, when it's 2 a.m. and we're tired of shit, like, we'll just say weird crap, just like trying to get under each other's skin. And then, you know, basically you know, you just keep going until you quit. You all lost the game. Indeed. Indeed. But no, I think that the underlining the period to this is when it comes to relationships, when it comes to talking to people, if you force it, it will never work out. Do not force it. Trust me, the greatest moments you will ever have in your life is whenever you're naturally charismatic, naturally confident, naturally suave, and you talk to someone you're interested in, and they're also interested in you. I guarantee you, don't force it. So don't force it. If you're like, oh, I need to talk to her, she's really cute, don't talk to her. Don't. Yeah. I do that shit? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's fun. One time, 3 girls dragged me over to their friend, and she just stared at me with her mouth open for a long time until I said, I think we need to go to classes, and left. I didn't know she liked me until 3 years later. You were alone in a room with 4 women, and you didn't get the hint? Boy. boy. I mean, I feel that, because you're just like, oh, you know, this is a very rare circumstance. I shouldn't think about anything about this. Did you ever figure out why her mouth was agape? Like, because they were like, oh my god, literally brought Cal to me. What? Oh no. Dude, that's something you wear on your sleeve. That's beautiful. I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's been a lot of those situations I've been roped into, but I played stupid because I was not interested into it. Like, I was like, I'm not in this at all. Like, I don't want this. And it was always some weird shit they wanted to do, too. It was always like, what the fuck? Hold on. I closed out the damn tab because I'm a fool. Hold on. How to talk to women. But yeah, no, like, you know, like the advice I said, like, I do that with like any female that I interact with, IRL, on stream, whatever. Like, I don't assume any of that shit. You're just a person to me. You're a name. That's it. You're you, right? I look at chat, I'm like, you know, for example, I don't think of like Cry in a particular way. That's Cry. You know, I don't think of Jupiter in a specific way. That's Jupiter. It is a very beautiful checks and balance and separation of my biology to make sure I'm in check. And 100%, you'll be fine. Hello. It was just, yeah, really. It's fine. I wasn't interested. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it works out for you. Perfect. Let me go ahead and get my inbox. Hold on. I had to reopen the tab because I accidentally closed it. My bad. But I guarantee you, I genuinely do believe this, that be yourself. Be who you are. That is the best way to get the person that you want to be with. Because if you are anything other than yourself, you're casting a net for the wrong fish. And then you're going to be like, oh my god, why do I hate her? Why? Because you weren't yourself, homie. You used personality 2. Should have used personality 1. Be who you are for your pride. Yeah, exactly. Be proud of yourself. There's only one of you. There may be many other default white guy number 27 or Asian guy number 26 or black dude number 25, whatever. But guess what? You're the only you. I don't mean to interrupt, but I finally finished painting the A2 sheet for my studies. God, 2 more artworks left. I'm still alive only thanks to you. Escapist, you got this. Bro, you got this. You got this. I say bro, but like, that's like, I feel like bro is like a non-gendered word now. Be who you are, yeah. The obvious mic choice is the Eden. Yeah, Eden, this dick. Fuck you. No. If someone got into streaming, what microphone would you recommend? The Blue Yeti. Unironically, it has been this microphone for years, and it will forever remain that, because it is only $100, and it gives you professional grade audio without the need for XLR. And if you don't know what XLR is, yeah, it's annoying because you need a mixer. But you can get it right now on Amazon for $100. And you can do YouTube, you can do ASMR, you can do streaming, and guess what? You can also do a bunch of other things with it. It's cheap, it's easy to set up, it's convenient. If you know what you're doing audio-wise, you can make it sound really good. Not only that, but I guarantee that you won't regret it, because guess what? My first microphone was a Blue Yeti. I'm now at the SM7B, but that was after, like, God knows how long. Bros, okay, cool. Dude is non-gendered as well, at least for us dudists. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, whenever I say stuff like that, I don't, it's just like, because whenever I'm on stream, I'm hanging out with the homies. Like, that's how I feel. So that's why I say it. I love my Blue Yeti. Yeah, it's good. It's $100, and you get, because my microphone is $500, and the mixer that powers it is $300. So I have $800 of audio equipment. And I guarantee you, your microphone, if you buy a Blue Yeti for $100, is going to sound as good, if not, then close to this. For $100. And guess what? You just plug it into your computer, and you're done. There you go. Download the software if you want to. There you go. You're done. So, if you're like, but I don't want to use that, I want to do a cheaper one. I know Cray has the pod mic, the Rode pod mic. Very good reviews. There's also Elgato. They're trying to broach into the market here. They have a few good things, but the thing is that what I would recommend is you're going to have to put some debt into this. If you really want to find the microphone you like, you're going to have to go through microphones and figure out which ones you enjoy. Now, Marie actually made me realize this was possible, but if you go to a music store, you can go and like check and try out microphones and see how they sound. If you like it, take it. If you don't, you don't. You know, that's something that's very important. I didn't do that. I bought a Blue Yeti, then I bought a Shure MV7, which, by the way, MV7 is pretty dope. Don't like it compared to the SM7B, but it's pretty good. It's like basically the same quality. I can hear the differences between MV7 and SM7, but point is, and then I'm at the SM7B. My current goal to get to is the Neumann TLM 103. It's a $1,400 microphone, and it is just glass. It has a perfect frequency response. Anyway, point is, Blue Yeti. It always has, always will be. Unless, like, it gets dethroned for some reason, which I doubt it. Why am I being asked this? I don't know. Hold on. Okay. How do you become famous? So, ethically? Don't know. Unethically? I don't know. I literally don't know how to become famous. Maybe I should know this. Maybe that would help with my streaming gig. But the thing about fame is that you don't want it. I mean, I'm not saying I know famous people, but like I know people who, like, if you know who they are, like, your perspective of them forever changes. You'll never be known just as Raz, right? You'll be known as Raz the celebrity, whatever, right? Like, for example, when you think of XQC, you don't think of, just a white dude who streams. You think of, the famous Twitch streamer, right? You have a prejudice that's always with you. You have your community, like XQC's community, sucks, right? That's always going to follow him. So it's like, do you really want to be famous? I mean, that Luigi guy got famous quick. Mario, I had to do it. The insurance rates were too high. Mamma mia. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I know, right? But no, like, I don't think it's worth being famous. And also, I don't know. I'm not even a micro celebrity. I just stream. That's all I do. I don't do anything. That's literally, I closed out the fucking marshmallow. Hold on. I keep doing this. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me take a sippy poo in my Wawa. What? What are the correct settings? Okay, I'll show you mine. These don't mean that they're correct. It just means these are mine. One sec. There it is. Okay. So, what are the correct settings in OBS for the SM7B? This is being run through a Motu M2 mixer, so it may sound different. However, I will take a photo. Or I'll take screenshots and I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in media. And I'll put that Silky and Cheech. Beautiful thing. Let me go ahead and put this in here. But I will put in the Discord. 1. And if you're like, oh my god, what does this mean? I can help you. But these are my microphone settings. And I'm willing and able to talk about them for whatever you need. Join us. Are you guys really telling me to join you guys as I'm doing my fucking stream? Really? Haha, made you smile. Thank you for making me smile. But no, the correct settings is basically you want a noise gate, you want a limiter, and you want an expander if you don't have enough gain. I don't like cranking out my my gain knob on my mixer because I don't want to run down the components. But yeah, no, that's it. There you go. It's in the media. Hold on. How much wood would a chuck how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? However much the woodchuck would want to chuck for the wood. Sugi? Right. And that is, unless other people would like to get their things in here, that is the end of Ask Raz for advice. Unless you guys would like to revisit. What's wrong with me? Revisit some of the previous ones that we talked about, like for example, like how to talk to men or women or whatever. Like I love that line of conversation because it's like I have to be careful. Strong, yeah, I'm having many strongs. I'm a very strong boy. They call me cool. You suck at this. Thanks, thanks, Jupiter. Thank you for the vie of confidence there. But no, I'll be honest with you. I think that relationships are very hard. I think that they're always unique. Every relationship is different from everyone else's, even if there are similarities. And not only that, but I think that you have to have a lot of good communication. You have to be in a position where you're safe to talk about things. And frankly, if you don't have that, well, it's going to be difficult. I decided that I would covertly join Silky and JG in the background, and apparently they're playing like a dog piss on a yard simulator or something. I don't know. Welcome to Roblox. But yeah, anyway, I think that a lot of the times whenever you're in a relationship and stuff, like, it's very scary because, like, in my case at least, I don't have anyone I can ask, really. So, a what simulator? What? Never mind, you're good. A woodchuck could chuck woodchuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I think that's the official response. I don't send the marshmallow. I don't know. But I thought I joined Silky. Oh, yeah, there we go. They're in barn, apparently. I don't know what's going on, Cal. I don't know why you're here. We're suffering, but yeah, no, like, I'll be a little bit vulnerable, I guess you could say. It does obviously, like, make me concerned and stressed out. Like, oh, like, I'm single at my age, right? Like, it really, it stresses me out because I see, colleagues getting married, and I see other people, starting families and kind of starting the second part of life. And, it stresses me out. It scares me, because I'm like, what am I doing? Right. But I think that the most important response is that even though I feel that way, it's important to just take it a day by day and do your best to just become the partner that you want your partner to find. Don't worry, Raz, I've been single my whole life. Yeah, I mean, we're all in the same boat. It's just that I happen to hit a few freaking walls on the way there. How many rubber baby buggy bumper, rubber baby buggy bumper, rubber baby buggy bumper. Wah! But yeah, no, I think that, like, I don't know why there's this, like, weird, I guess, a faith of sorts where it's just like, it's gonna work out. Like, maybe well, the way it'll work out is that I won't find someone, but the thing is that, like, I don't know. I'm just going to do my best. Just see what I can do. Be the person that I want to be the person that my partner would want, and just try to do my best there. Because I think that's, like, ultimately all you can do. You know? I mean, yeah, I know I don't, you know, go and go out and, like, fraternize and talk to people. But, like, I don't really want to. I've always and will always be a very introverted person. I don't really like doing outside stuff. And also, I don't have money anyway, so it's like, eh. Maybe if I get my bread up, it'll be better. But, nah, point is that money doesn't matter in this equation, by the way. Money has no value whatsoever when it comes down to character. But, yeah, just work on your character, become the person that you want to be the, all that stuff. And I think that it'll work out. Do I know that it'll work out? No. But I got faith. As much as I hate saying, I do think things will work out. Yeah, I'm the same way. You know, it's like, it's cliche, of course, but I think that, you know, how do I put this? Like, there's a lot of time in life where there's not a lot happening. It's very dull. It's very boring. And then something will happen, and then it'll go from being this, you know, how do I put this? Like, this cycle of, like nothing really happening, and then one thing will happen. One butterfly will come by. And the effect will start, and then, you know, like, for example, you know, this isn't a romantic thing, but this is just, like, an example of it. It's like, I just randomly decided one day that I was going to add on streaming on top of what I do IRL. Like, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to be a streamer. Fuck it. Why not now? I'm not getting any younger. And I was like, fuck it. And it's one of the greatest spur-of-the-moment decisions I've ever made. Everything going to be Irie. Thank you, about the bad game on. What that going, everything going to be Irie. But, yeah. But that's the important thing. It's like, you know, even if life is extremely dull and sucks and is boring, it, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it will change. It will be different. And when it does, you'll be very happy when it is. But yeah, I mean, dating sucks though. Dating is difficult. Dating is never easy. Because, like, the thing that I really would, like, not want is, like, finding a partner and then finding out, like, their values are, like, totally, like, antithetical to mine. And it's, like, great. So it's, like, you know. Yeah, that would be heartbreaking, to say the least, about the situation. You know what? Screw it. We're out here. We out here. Sorry for the green screen of Flash death. Welcome to Roblox. I'm addicted. But, yeah, no. I think that, like, 99% of life is just not stressing about it. I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
PP.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Not gonna lie, that scared the living shit out of me.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Chia one, Chia one, Chia one, Chia one, Chia one, Chia pet, Chia pet. Thank you for this 69 bits hood. We appreciate a king. It's gonna be so hard to tabulate these. My gosh. Okay, we gotta capture rabbits. I don't know what we're doing here, but here we are. Welcome to Roblox. I don't know. Like I said, JG and Silky were like, one of us become like us, and it's, you know what? Here we are. Let's talk about relationship advice while I'm catching rabbits. Is there any way to cure 69 without doing that many? That may have been an oversight on my part. I may need to, like, make it 101 bits. Or, like, I don't know, maybe like 50? I don't know. But if not, you know, not gonna lie, that's the new pee pee poo poo sound alert that will only proc on, like, a very specific donation amount. Yeah, so fun. Now that I can put the audio back on, you can hear all the fun that's going on. By the way, wait, you can't hold to click? You can? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, That's fun. What do I need to do? I need to level up, apparently? Alright. What do we need to do? Why, hello there, dog. Your house sucks. Hi, Alma. Fuck you, old man. Yeah, that's probably her cat jumping on the keyboard. What is this game, guys? What the fuck is this game? What is this game? What is this game? It's not a Gnolf? It's not a Gnoblin? It's a Gnome? The best game. Okay. Well, I just killed an old man in his own home, so... Alright. How do I get past this? Anyway, yeah, so that was Ask Raz for advice. I mean, unless anyone has, like, anything they want to ask me in general, feel free. Like, I'm fairly, like, even outside of these streams, like, you can ask me basically anything. If I'm just not comfortable answering, I'll just tell you. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not comfy answering that. So, like, if you guys have any questions that, like, you know, you wanted to ask, but you didn't want to, like, bother sending in a marshmallow, feel free to ask here. Because I got about, you know, about probably 20, 30 minutes before I start considering whether I'm just going to keep playing Roblox and do, like, you know, kind of you laugh, you lose type stuff, or just play Roblox until 11 and smack my butt 500 times. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, 500 times is going to happen regardless. What do I do? Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Hood. It for sure will happen from 11 to midnight, so that's going to be a great way to end out the stream. I think based upon how long my mic cable is, I may need to get the longer cable so I can smack my butt and keep my headset on. What a weird logistic problem. Hey, Silky, JG, any chance that you can backseat and tell me how the hell to get out of here? Oh. Oh, never mind. I just break down the door. All right. This game is just awful. Yeah, do that. Thanks. Oh, yo. I don't understand what I'm doing, but this is just like brain rot. I don't want to play this. I want to play Attack on Titan. Oh, I'm a wee bit EP, as I say. What? I don't want to play this game anymore. What is this shit? I'm just a doggy? Damn right. I got that dog in me. Rawr, 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 rawr. Fuck your chicken strip. What is this? I'm so... Why did I agree to join this game? This sucks. I say it sucks, but I keep playing the game. What is wrong with me? Anyway, welcome to Roblox. Population me. All right. How many fucking levels are there? I don't even know. Anyway, we're gonna beat this game, and then I'm gonna probably thrill myself. Okay, apparently there's an epilepsy warning coming up, I suppose. Alright. I gotta admit, though, that there is a lot of joy in being single, because, like, you don't have to, like, deal with any of the stressors of, like, a relationship. Because there's always things you're worried about. You're always worried, like, did you do something wrong? Did you forget something? Like, you know, you're just always stressed out. And that doesn't mean, like, relationships are always stressful. It's just, like, if you really want your relationship to go well, like, you have to put effort into it. And if you don't manage that, like, you'll stress yourself out. Or if you put too little, like, it'll cause problems, you know? I'm not even going to read that joke out loud. But, I think that, you know, if it's the case I ever get into a relationship again, which is probably going to be like a near zero possibility, to be honest with you, like anytime soon. So, because of that, it's like, I'm just going to enjoy what it's like to be single. You know, so that if it happens, like, hey, you know, I'm not like thinking like, oh, I wish I enjoyed being single more. Like, you know, so many things are different, you know. But you still want hugs and stuff if you're single. That's the thing. Well, yeah, I know. But I mean, like, I'm used to not having them. So it's like not really too big of a deal for me. Don't be pessimistic. I know. I mean, well, I mean, the reason why I say that is because, like, I don't do anything, right? Like, I'm a normal dude. I'm fucking stuck. Okay. I'm just a normal dude, right? Ah. So I'm not exactly going to really, realistically anyway, like, have any chance. Not that I would really want to either way. Because, like, I'm at the point, I don't know if this is age or if I'm just, like, unbased or something, but, like, I'm at the age where, like, I don't really want any of the frivolities with it. I just want, like, make my life easier, I'll make your life easier. Promise. And then it's like, yeah, cool. This is such a weird game. But also, you know, like I said, I'm practicing what I'm preaching here, you know, just trying to do my best to make sure, like, hey, am I the dude that, like, my potential partner would want? Am I, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, all that good jazz. Like, all the things I said, that's not just advice, like, in general. It's the shit I do. Like, all the advice I give is always stuff I do. Because, like, I wouldn't give advice otherwise. Because it's like, why? But the reason I'm pessimistic is because it's like, you know, I hope it'll happen. But I'm prepared if it doesn't. You know, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Because it's not bad to be pessimistic, right? It's just like, you know, generally speaking, you know, if you constantly think, oh, something bad is going to happen, eventually something bad will happen. You'll be like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen, you know, which isn't good. But, if I'm being sincere, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Kill the children. Is this entire game just beating up penguins? You sound like Asmongold. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, like, if you have those expectations that it's going to go bad, eventually you'll be right and you'll be like, yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Like, dude, 100%, you know? Just got to keep an open mind. I actually have to focus. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't expect things anymore. Like, I don't like, oh, by age this, I should be that. By age this, I should do this. Or by this, you know, blah, 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 I should do, like, because it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to make an informed decision on this when I'm not there? How do I know what could happen? So I'm just like, hey, I'm just going to do what I can. If it's enough, cool. If it's not, then hey, I'll get better. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I think that's basically the approach everyone should have. It's like, hey, like, you know, I would obviously love if something happened, but, you know, if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. Because like I said, relationships are fucking really difficult. Like, people will say, like, oh, relationships are the best thing. It's like, yeah, it is. But, like, you know, if you don't have good communication, it's going to be over before it starts, you know? Like, there's a lot of crap you got to do. And the thing that sucks is that, like, it isn't like, oh, if you have previous relationships, that means it's easier. In some ways, that means it's hard. Because you compare your current relationship to your past relationships, and it's like, which you should never do. And like stuff like that, like natural human crap. But point is that, you know, there's a lot of things you got to do that if you're single, you never even have to think about, right? Like, I never have to think about, like, hey, is this person happy? Hey, is this person content? Hey, you know, are they taken care of? Or hey, like, am I ignoring them? You know, like, you never have to worry about that. A Ninkata, I don't know, something spawned. Which ones? What did I say multiple times? The OG Roblox explosion sound. God, that's loud. I'm sorry. That really, yeah, no, because it's like, relationships are difficult when it's easy and when it's good. But whenever the relationship is not going well, yeah, it's even worse. Like, it's awful. Like a well-oiled relationship will require effort, but it won't be hard. You'll just have to, like, you can't drop it, you know what I mean? But if you're in a bad relationship, it doesn't matter how good of a partner you are, you're always going to lose. And I said it like I was traumatized because I am. It's very humbling to do, basically, with some failures here and there, everything that you should do, yet they still ask for more, you know? So, yeah. I hate this game. I bet. Yeah, I know. I mean, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. But that's one of the reasons why I say, like, it's better to be single than in a wrong relationship. Guarantee it. It's better to be single and never mingle than to mingle with the wrong people. Because you never know what loot box trauma you're going to get. Yeah. And also, rushing stuff is never a good idea. No point in rushing. Better to just, if I'm being honest with you, just like... do your best. We did it. Let's go. Nice. They won. Do your best, explode. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I want that hot dog. I want that hot dog. I'm a dog and I want that hot dog. Yeah, I want that hot dog. I mean, because let me be real, right? I tore the paper on my painting slightly accidentally. Tape the back. What now? I don't know. Wait for me, you sickos. You guys convinced me to play this trash game. Ah. There we go. Got it. I'm awake. How are you so far already? Because I'm not. I'm very good. Epilepsy warning. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. When I think about her, I just get locked in and I remember that my PTSD. I'm fine. Bros gaming, true. Also, these are like CSGO surf maps, so. I go, good night, Joopy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully my relationship talk wasn't too much. Like, man, I'm tired of this Raz dude. He's talking about relationship all the time. Fucking shut up. Good night, Joopy. Have a good night. Oh, frick. There we go. Oh, God. Very serious talk with this game in the back is gold. Exactly. Oh. Sorry, the dog dying is fucking hilarious. Mother. What is this fucking game? Okay, there we go. Get good, okay. Epilepsy warning. I got good, yay! But yeah, no. Not gonna lie, I am kind of envious of the people that are like, I've never been in a relationship before. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, granted on my side, it's nice because I have the experience, you know what I mean? But like, I've not gained anything necessarily. I mean, besides like experience, right? I don't know. I think I still have that dream of like one and done type relationship, you know, like, you know, the childhood sweetheart. You fall in love with them and get married after high school. Oh, I think everyone has that dream though, so. Nice. Calm down. Relax. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so excited to slap my butt 500 times. Dog so fat the trap broke. Ooh, this looks fun. Yay. I'm a marble. I'm a dog chasing cars. But yeah, I think that, like, you know, the big difficulty about relationships is like communication. And the reason why communication is so hard is because, like, if you're not able to freely speak your mind, you never will be. Like, you have to, from the get-go, be willing and able to talk to them completely and totally, like, freely. Otherwise, it's basically damn near impossible to really be able to really be able to like communicate with them well, because it's like, you know, I understand, like, there's a lot of, like, people who are able to do that, but for me, it's like, it takes me a while to really feel comfortable to actually really let down all of my walls, you know, and be able to actually just, like, communicate truly as Raz, rather than as, like, you know, Raz just dialed back, you know, and that takes time, it takes trust, it takes faith, because, like, you know, if you're totally honest with someone, because, I mean, communication isn't about, like, being totally honest. Communication is about being able to voice your feelings and say out loud what you feel inside. That's basically it. But, you know, like, there is a lot of pain associated with, like, if you aren't able to feel comfortable talking about how you feel, and, you know, you don't really have that, then it's really hard to build a relationship, I found. Because ironically, like, what makes a relationship easier is being able to talk about stuff. And, you know, the thing that sucks is that, like, you know, there's obviously going to be imperfections here and there, which is fine. But, like, oh, I reached the end. That's it? Nice. But what's interesting is that, like, you know, I think it's better to be able to actually talk to that partner before you actually get into a partner. Maybe I'm even worse. I'm really paranoid about trust. Welcome. Good work. Thanks. I gotta go to the bathroom. You know what? Entertain the chat. You guys will be the entertainment. I'll be right back. There you go. Let's see how funny they'll be. Tell me if they're funny. If not, I'll give them a 10-minute timeout. No, I'm kidding. I've done the mental math. I think I think in order, doggy, indeed. Welcome to my channel. Hi. Yeah. I'm thinking, because I need to slap my butt 500 times. So that means I need to do so in 60 minutes. Okay, so 500 divided by 60. I need to do 9 slaps every minute. And I was thinking about doing it at like 11, but I think I'm just going to do it now. Get it out of the way. And then go from there. Let me get the longer cable. And let's see. Oh, this is my bag. I gotta get my long cable for this one. All right. Let me get the cable. Where is it? There it is. Put it on the bed for now. Okay. Let me switch this real quick. Okay. All right. Now to undo the cable. Go. Cable goes here. There we go. Okay. Now I got the long cable in. Okay. Take this, coil it up so that it doesn't get damaged. Okay. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Okay. So I'm thinking. I'm gonna switch us back to just chatting, because we're doing our punishment now. Also, I would ask that you also track slapping my booty 500 times as punishment. There we go. Beautiful. Let me take a sippy poo of my tea. I'm thinking, okay. How do I want to do this? I didn't really think about the logistics of this before I decided to do this, so this is kind of cool because I need to have it. Okay, so this chat needs to go over on the other monitor. Cool. And then talk about a logistical nightmare. So you won't really be able to hear me very well. What did I miss? Punishment. I'm slapping my butt because it's one of the sub goals. So let me very quickly. I'm gonna raise my desk up. Pog, by the way. Pog standing desk, shall we say? So this is just gonna be. I'm gonna put the mic basically in front of my booty. And then I'm going to smack it 500 times. So let me very quickly just move my microphone down to where my booty's going to be. Okay. So like, let me put down the microphone a little bit. No, I'm wearing pants and underwear. Do not fear. I don't want to drive you guys too crazy, okay? Also, can we go to a new world? This fucking sound is killing me. You guys choose the world and I'll join. Okay, oh my god. I should like slap my thigh and be like, yeah, I'm thick as fuck, boys. You're like, ooh, it's got, oh no.
Muscle Beer Gamma has gifted us up to hopeless_escapist.
Okay. Bear at it with 116 gifted to the channel. Holy crap. Welcome in. Only 303 given to the channel. Okay. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? He doesn't have a dog booty. It's not realistic. 116 to the Razathon, you mean? Yeah. To the Razathon, correct. Yeah. 303 in total, which is fucking nuts. Okay. So, Silky, JG, where are we going? JG says choose. Or, sorry, Silky says JG choose. I'm looking. Okay. Well, while that's happening, I think we'll get the first 50 out. We'll just rip off the Band-Aid. This is down by my booty. This is the content you come for. I'm just gonna get 10 right out the gate so that you get it. You can understand what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. That's 10. That's 10 to my booty. All right, there we go. 10. All right, yeah. I don't like that at all. This is kind of weird. Give us a moan every once in a while. No, fuck you. No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. No, also, fuck you. Green screen jump scare. Green screen jump scare. Fuck you. While JG, you've been a... Never mind. Just, I'm gonna get 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 20 now. A whimper? Do you guys want whimper ASMR that badly? Do you guys really want whimper ASMR? Everyone's like, yes, of course, that's what we want. Got one? Okay. Silky already quit. She's like, I gotta tune into stream for this one. I gotta see this. I do? Yes? Jeez. Alright. Fuck, talk about being blunt. Holy shit. I feel I was gonna do it for fun, but now it's like I'm embarrassed. I'm like, am I a whore? Like, is this what's going on here? Get hit by a car simulator? Okay. Do it for the money? I don't want the money, because then I have to give my feet. I don't want to sell my dignity and also my fucking feet. Oh, good fucking lord. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? I think there's a little bit too much going on here. Oh! Is this TOS friendly? It's not self-harm. I already checked. We're good. You know what? Great ambiance. We're at 20. But no, you whimper? Like how does a guy whimper? I don't think I've ever done it. Do you want it to be a TOS friend? No. You know what? Fuck it. This is great ambience. Okay. Also, I already have a clip where I moaned. You can just layer that over this if you're that fucking down bad. All right. We're just gonna go for 30 rapid fire. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 50. There you go. There you go. There's your whimper. Is that a whimper? I thought whimpering was like gasping for air. Just like, y'all are into some weird shit, huh? Alright, there goes my PG Raz title. I got launched into orbit. Thank you, JG, for the ambience. Alright, I think we're just gonna do 50 more. Why not? We're here. Get back down there. Okay. Boardwalk. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30, and a 1, and a 2, and a 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, hey, 49, 50. That's 100. We are 1/5 of the way there. Mega, just go. Dude, Mega, just... This is a sub goal. Just get out of here, dude. He's enjoying it so much. Keep yourself safe. Shit. Raz almost got real there for a second. Anyway. Oh! Good fucking lord. Someone say Michael? Okay. Was that a child? Anyway, alright, we're gonna get back down there. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna do another 100 on the same cheek. Alright. 1, 2. 10. hate this. Okay, there's 100. Also, ow, my fucking ass cheek. Ow! Hydrate? Okay, Legacy, sounds good. Alright. Ow. Fuck, that hurts. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other cheek. Hi there. Hi, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat. By the way, is it coming through clear? It should be. There may be an issue with the audio. I don't know why, but I just want to make sure. Is it coming through clear for you guys? Because my ass hurts. We're at like 200 now. We're almost halfway. They fucking deleted him. Hi, Cow. Hey, can you guys tell me that you're here? Okay, I'll keep doing it. If you guys, by the way, I just have to do it. Okay, you guys, you can hear it nice. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I don't wanna. You're doing a good job down there.
Okay.
Just a little quiet. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I hate this fucking... God damn it. I'm like trying not to hit my whole ass because I know it's gonna hurt. Hi, I was watching someone play Schoolboy game and I saw your dad whip the child with the belt and I got triggered, so I left. Alright! What are you doing? I am currently slapping my ass 500 times. I'm at 200. Did those come through clear? It looks like it did. So let me... The fact that Silky isn't here is giving me cause for concern, but I won't say why. Alright, bye JG. Bye. Ah! I'm here. Oh. Okay. Okay. You're confused. No, it's fine. Alright. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm just gonna watch the mayhem. Alright, we're at 200. We're almost halfway. Oh boy, another trigger, please. Hey, this was a sub goal. I'm playing Get Hit by a Car Simulator with a guy who's slapping his ass online. I need to reevaluate my life. I'll have you know that I'm a very attractive man. My mom said so. Anyway, back to work. Back. Get back down there. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be 50. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirty. What am I fucking doing with my life? Okay, that's 250. Ow. Ow. Attractive? Yeah, my mom said I was attractive. My mom said so. Oh. Okay, let me switch to the other cheek. Maybe the other cheek doesn't hurt as much anymore. Okay, we're fine. Ah. Okay. Hey. Hey. Legacy likes my feet, you like my voice, all is balanced. Listen, I'm single, okay? Hey, I get it. Hey, this shit's for free for you guys. But the people who donated subs, you guys are the reason why this happened. Hello, it's me. Okay, 50 more. Zero. Any. By the way, I'm not fucking whimpering, okay? I've gone from the bottom allegations that now I'm at a switch, okay? I can't go back, all right? Who the fuck followed? I lost count. Gonna restart. We're at 250. There we go, 50. There we go. Oh, God, that actually hurts. I'm actually like putting some force into it. So we're at 300 now. Ow, fuck, okay. I'm like trying to use different parts of my butt. Professor! I'm gonna have to ban people at
Boardwalk burgers. More like
what the fuck? Let me smack my ass in peace. New game? No, we're doing it all here, JG. No way, Cry. Sorry, I need to get my male whimpering ASMRs going. I'll be right back. Just give me 30 minutes. Anyway, I'll be here. Have a good night, Raz. Have a good night, Cry. Sorry. I literally have to do this before the Razathon ends. You can practice for Bakugo X Tech. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Women love confidence, right? I need like 2 mics. Hold on. Do I have my... I don't have my second mic set up, damn it. I do. Oh, God. Fuck it. Here's another 100. I'm just gonna go. Look at me in my eyes. You nasty. Oh! Okay, that's 400. Ow! My ass hurts. Thank God Jupiter left. I don't know how to get it. Be good. I don't know. You got a bump? Yeah, I got booty. Help me. Help me. By the way, my ass is very dry, if you're curious. Fuck, I just realized that has a lot more implications than just me fucking... Never mind. I'm done. You know what? No whimpering. Bazinga. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna... Or what does that mean? I don't know. I still don't know to this day what the fuck that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on. I gotta add another one to the list. Okay. We got 100 more. By the way, sorry for missing the choke. I was a little bit preoccupied. Anyway, but I'm... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get it done. I'm gonna deal with the repercussions later. All right, we're gonna do the last 100 on the right cheek. We're gonna get it go. Ah!
Emotion.
I played this in real and now in hospital. We're such... Oh, God. I want to delete the message, but like, oh. By the way, I'm never doing any of this shit ever again. I'm never doing this shit ever fucking again. This is my brain right now. Anyway, I'm gonna put you guys back down there, do 100 more, go from there. All right, this is the last 100. This is the last time you'll probably ever hear me smack my ass on stream. Ow, my ass. I am very cheeked up, as they say. Aren't I lucky? Jesus Christ. Ah. All right, here we go. Alright. I don't want to trip on the cable. Oh my god. I need a mod. Mod? Oh. Hey, Storm. Hi, Storm Mistress Twilight. I'm currently smacking my ass 500 times as a sub-goal punishment for my Razathon. It ends in like 2 hours. I'm at 400 out of 500 right now. And unfortunately, how do I put this? There's really no way to explain this other than my Oshi Yukokurobaru. He, at New Year's, he slaps his ass 100 times to welcome in the new year. So I said, fuck it, I'll do it 500 times. And, you know, that's what I'm doing. Do I regret my actions? Yes. Do I care? Who knows? But yeah, welcome in. We got 100 left. Yeah. We're currently, can I get a trusted adult? I'm an adult, but I'm probably not trusted. Your last one. I can't even smack my ass in peace in this town. This is so cursed. God. Good God. I hate that this is like, by the way, I'm typically like normally around the PG like 13 to 18 range, so this is great. Freak sauce, yeah, honestly. Hey, we don't call Legacy the Feet Connoisseur for no reason, okay? That title was earned. So, all right, I'm gonna do 50, and then we'll figure out how we do the last 50. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put you back down there. Don't get lost. Okay. Oh no, no, Legacy, no, no, Legacy, no. Pull it back. Dial it back. No. Look. Hey, it's already bad. It's already bad. It's already bad. Okay, we got Storm Mistress Twilight. Okay, I'm literally summoning all the big titty goth girlfriends in the area. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm just gonna get these 50 out and reconnoiter. Whatever. Hi, Easy. Yeah, welcome to hell, Riz. Oh, I'm busy at the moment. You guys got banned? Hey, take your shot to... Do it in my DM so I can shoot you down respectfully. Ironically, if you join the Discord, you can see my BDSM test results if you're curious. So this is really fun. No, and there's you know what? Oh no. All right, all right, I'm putting you back down there. Just have fun.
What up, Raz Stream? What up?
Here you go. I do this for the people.
No, he doesn't for the people.
All us good boys.
I'm gonna kill you. Ah, mother.
Oh.
Can't say kill. I'm gonna get banned. That's not fun. I like to do it in the open. I'm a bit of an exit. Oh no. Guys, I hate this. Still think it's wild you did the BDSM test on stream. I knew what the results were, so I didn't really care. I'm not exactly, like, I don't really mind. It's not like, oh, am I gonna figure it out? Legacy, have a 10-minute timeout. Oh, God. I'm not even getting paid for this. I'm doing this shit for free. Harder. No, calm down. Calm down. This is a wholesome say-so Christian channel. Wholesome, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I stopped at 7. I don't know, fuck. I'm getting the last 50. I'm playing. Hey, I know Legacy ain't. Legacy literally was like, hey, I'll cool down after. Just like, let me go. It's like, nah, hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna have to start banning people because... Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. 1 second. I'll count each slap. Thanks. Yeah, I'm at 407. It's fine. I got it. Oh, God. No whimpering? Bro, no. It's time I take her spot. No. Okay. I will never do sex work, but I'm also not going to do shit adjacent to it. That's where I kind of draw the line. I do find it hilarious. I'm like, no whimpering? What? What? What do you mean? But this is what I literally came here for. Literally, you know. It's time. I will take on the. Oh God, the Midas touch. Or sorry, the feet touch. Let's gag him. No. By the way, why the fuck are y'all freaky like fuck on a fucking Wednesday?
Why do you say get freaky with me?
Why is that? Yeah, I agree. Why is that allowed? You're at 7? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh my God.
It's Thursday. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned if I'm not careful. What's up?
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
Wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh, 7 out of... Okay. You know what? Frick it. Fuck it. 7 out of... Yeah, I got you. I got 100 left, so I'm just gonna get through it. Fuck it. Just rip the band-aid off. 3, 4...
You got this, Raz. I believe in you.
Quit being fucking horny on main, you binges of shit.
Give him a kiss,
Staring
Sam.
at you.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss.
No. No, get away. I don't know. I stopped at like 30, so I'll just say like I did 30. No, 40. 40, my bad. Can we be horny off main? Yeah. Go be horny with whoever you want behind closed doors. Just don't show me. You done the 50? Fine, all right. We'll jip out Legacy and Bear out of the 10. I'm down with that. Let's go with that. So we got 50 more. Okay. Without anything explicitly fucking weird or clearly meant for sexual gratification. Any recommendations? Yes, I am playing with fire. I don't care. This is fun.
One more time. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god.
That's a Honda Civic. We have 50 more before I'm done. The whip? I don't have a whip. Oh, I time out Bear in fucking chat and he joins me in Roblox. This is great. Make a weird noise. Touche. I can't fight that.
How dare you?
Oh, come on. What do you mean, how dare... What do you mean, how dare you? Why are my chat like all secretly gooners, man? I'll be right back. I gotta smack. I gotta do my thing 50 more times.
Been a bad boy.
Yo, Chad, it'd be funny if you went in and died.
I'm only a goober to anime boys. Well, hey, if I ever want to do OnlyFans, I know I got a fucking niche. This map is perfect, honestly.
I'm sorry I did this.
Did what? Oh no, this is great. Like, this is an MVP pick. Like, this is, you get the MVP patch tonight.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to call my chat. Anyway, well, fuck it. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta do something 50 times, and I have to make 11 weird noises or something. Hold on.
Oh, I know.
We detected language that may violate community standards. You may... Okay, I gotta mute my mic because I'm gonna just lose my privileges. Anyway. Oh, great. I gotta...
You little naughty boy. Don't say stuff.
I gotta wait. How many are there now?
Oh,
1,
you gotta wait?
2, 3, 4, 5,
What?
6, 7. Yeah. Because ads.
Boardwalk burgers.
I'm glad I did this so I could finally out the gooners in my chat so that I can slash ban them after this one. Get them out of here.
There you go. There you go. Get them all taken.
So waiting for ads? Yeah, don't worry. I'm waiting for ads too.
You're gonna be banned, buddy. Oh, hey.
You
it's
wouldn't
weird.
dare.
Hey, I got the money. Now I can run with it, right?
Take that money and run.
Yeah, exactly. JK, JK. I don't know what's going on. I'm just so...
What just happened?
This chat is going there.
Everyone's dying.
Yeah, we still have 1 more minute left. Storm. Oh, God.
Having
No, you're not sorry. You're sorry you guys are like, oh, he's not chill like that? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to see this twink smack his ass, man. What's weird about that? Anyway. Oh! I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I have so many more delightful words to ban today. Gooner. Fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. Last 50. I got 7 weird noises to make. If it comes through clearly, cool. If it doesn't, fuck you. I don't care. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, sorry. All right, we're fine. I'll count. Oh, no. All right. I got 7. Yeah. All right. Well. One. Fucking. That's 10. I can't think of anything. I can't think of any other weird noises besides fucking moans. I can't think of any. I got 40 more and I can't think of any other weird noises besides moan. I made 1. This is the hardest time I've ever had on stream because I don't know what to do for the sounds.
Shut up.
Well, fuck it. We'll do what we can. I can't even smack my ass in peace. All right. Meow. That's 2 out of 7. I just bark. Did you just meow? Yeah. You guys are doing a good job down there. I'm talking to my microphone. Oh, fuck it. There you go. Silky will protect me. Did you just meow? Yeah, bark. What the fuck? You know, fuck. I'll just do it by the thing. The louder it is, the harder it is for you guys. I'm just getting. Are people paying to dunk on me? Is this what's going on? Because I just keep getting fucking. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is this possible? I got banned. Sorry, Demi Dove. All right, well. 4 more sounds. Woof. 3. Yeah. There you go. 2 more. Ooh. And then last but not least, I don't know what I'm at. Were you counting by chance? Are you guys counting by chance? I enjoyed this.
Why am I walking like this?
I never knew that TRD had a gooner. I'll just be honest. I mean, I knew you guys were fucking down bad, but I didn't know you guys would be like fucking belt off. You know what I mean? 5 left. Okay, we'll go. I'll smack it really hard. Okay, there we go. It's gonna hurt because I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I agree. Like, you can't be a bitch about it. Like, ow. There you go. That was 500 times of smacking my ass. Idols, am I right? Yeah. Okay. And that is... Ay, ay, ay. That one. Also, fun fact, if you get to 1,000, you get my foot pedicured painted. Full disclosure. Don't do it. What an event to live through. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think differently of you. I'm not opposed to being blunt about how I feel. You know. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna stand because my ass hurts. Standing desk, my beloved. But yeah, no. Also, Legacy. Oh wait, hold on. Legacy and Bear. Sorry for timing you guys out. It was necessary. Y'all were being too down bad. I almost timed out everyone. I'm gonna ban you assholes. Stop it. You won't be able to sit or sleep for days. I literally could sleep or sit down right now. I'm just not going to because I got. Well, at least when I got shot down, it was in public. I don't regret my decision. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's a 10-minute timeout. It's fine. But yeah, no,
Cal did not deserve it.
Yeah, he did. He called me a good boy, dude. He knows what he did. I've never timed out someone or banned them and been like,
Muscle Bear Gamer just resubbed for 8 months.
no shit.
During my 8-month anniversary. Wow.
Hey, this is Michael here. Where are your fingers?
Apparently, people want them up my ass. 117, and then that's +1 to the Razathon. You know, you guys suck. You guys suck. Is this what it is? Are you guys all just secretly gooners? Is that what's going on? I deserved it.
I bent over and I healed through my asshole.
Like, is that you know? Is it just the case that you guys are all secretly? Is it just because the traveling researcher's diary you guys act wholesome and say so? You guys aren't actually say so. Oh, the L word? I'm not a gooner. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Sure, you're not a gooner. Storm Mistress Twilight. Yeah, I believe that. You know, I know a lot of things about being told things, and let me tell you, that definitely, you know, I'm going to be honest with you, definitely not a gooner. It's all a front, trust. Let me see. Basically, yeah. I can neither confirm or deny. Look, it's fine to be a D-gen, right? I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, Legacy. Alright. You know what? No, don't join the fucking Discord. No, don't join the fucking Discord. No, stay out. Stay out of the Gooner chat. Get out of here. My Discord is so wholesome. By the way, there you go, if you're curious. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. I'm kidding. Don't worry. It's all play here. I'm timing you guys out because I don't want you guys to think like, oh my god, yeah, he's such a good bottom. Oh my god. Nah, I want to keep my Switch title. I'll never be a Dom, but it is what it is.
Pictures. What do you mean?
I would never call you guys names. I definitely don't enjoy doing anything like that whatsoever. We don't think we know. Quality content, Raz. Thanks, Silky. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is I knew that when I decided to do this, like, it would definitely be Switch was my top category. Oh no. They're self-reporting on live. They're doing it in public.
I got vanilla. I'm good.
Stop fucking hitting me with cars. I have to find the group every time, and they're normally always across them. Oh. The group's over there. I'll try to make my way back to you guys. Where are you? There you go. Here, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hi, Janae. Oh man. I'm grateful I'm not a flat board, because like my butt doesn't hurt. So, is the Discord the first link? It should be the second. The Discord link is the second one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going over here. Hi, Janae. It's the second link. It's the one that's the t.co. Because Discord has a weird thing with links. If you're like, I don't trust it, just go scroll down and hit the Discord thing in the socials tab at the bottom. But yeah, despite what you're seeing now, I actually am pretty typically PG-13 to like PG-16 simply because I want to avoid BS. Specifically like being called a bottom. Oh god, I have a DM. What now? Oh no. Oh god! Oh. Happy birthday, Dino. Oh! So, we have about... It took me only like 40 minutes to do that, which is nice. Let me grab my laptop. Good gosh. You know what? Let's have a happy birthday slap for old Dino. So there you go. There you go. There you go. I don't know if you were able to hear it, but there you go. I gave 2 for Dino. Let me go ahead and sit back down. Ah, standing desk, my beloved. Ah. Does Wraths have a birthday? September 21st. I'm a virgin. Sorry, a Virgo. Let me switch out my headset real quick, because I don't like the longer cord one. I don't have my headset plugged in, by the way. Ha 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 ha. I feel like Silky is judging me. I feel like I need to be careful around her now. I think that now that people heard me smacking my butt, that it's really changed them. And instead of being their kind of say-so wholesome streamer, it's now like, wow, Raz is like, wow, he's really weird. Mine is September 17th. As long as you're talking, you're fine.
Girl, I'll see you tomorrow.
It's still nuts to me that 2Mad died, like, playing Overwatch. What can I say? I have an effect on people. Become a VTuber, Raz. It'll be fun. You won't get sexually harassed on stream. Raz, stop being such a bitch. You're good. But yeah, no, that was 500 slapping of the butt. So that's one of our sub goals down. If I'm not mistaken, we are very close to actually finishing out the Google Doc right now. So let me look at it really quickly. You have a Twink model. Of course, you get SH on stream. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm just telling you. I'm flat out being honest with you. Like, I love the attention. I just wish that there weren't mistresses, you know what I mean, saying that, because it gives a little bit of a, as they say, an impression, should I say? All right, well, then again, bottoms aren't exactly like very. Anyway, point is, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I'm throwing my hand too much. Anyway. I don't know where I want to go. I'm so like I don't even know. When is PP2? What the fuck is that? Would you rather adapt? Guys, I'm going to have all my collab privileges with the Traveling Researcher's Diary literally revoked because of the stream. Well, not if. When Marie and Jupiter find out about this, I'm fucked. And I know I'm fucked because I know Silky is going to be like, hey, did you know that I heard Raz smack his ass 500 times last night. It was really good. He kept talking. It was fine. I'm so fucked. Honestly, though, I don't mind. I'm glad we did this because, you know what? My brain, I can't take this anymore. My brain is just shutting down. Silence. But I'm happy I did it. It was fun. I think there's a lot of joy in just like doing stupid shit like that. Because now I know who the Gooners are. It was glorious hearing it. I mean, I think what's really funny about the whole situation though is the fact that like everyone's like, no, you need to get the mic closer. Get the mic closer. I really want to hear your ass jiggle, you know. It required a verified phone number and my old hacked account has my number. Yeah, I do that simply because when I ban people, I want to make sure it stays because I've had problems before. I'm sorry, Storm, but don't worry. Yeah. All of your neurons are going to the sensation in your butt. My butt isn't even sore. Gunnar tier list when? I mean, I did the BDSM test. I'd have to change my cursor though, because obviously reasons, but what even is that? Is it a legit thing? Oh my god, it is. It's on Tier Maker. I'm not telling you guys this shit. I'm not ashamed of it, but... Oh, hi, Kirby. You missed me smacking my ass 500 times. Welcome in. Everything ain't gonna be Irie, alright. Everything gonna be... Everything gonna be fucked. Freedom. Well, sorry, yeah. So I realized that 10-minute ban was a little bit excessive. My bad. I should have just warned you. That was my bad. I won't be able to chat or call or anything. That sounds awful. Really horrible. Oh, man. First they came for the good. I mean, I do find it funny, though, that, like, you know, because like I said, the only reason why I'm kind of leaning towards the wholesome say-so side is because I avoid bullshit. Like, stuff like this, though, where we just kind of let loose and just have fun is fucking hilarious. I love it. It's funny as fuck. And what's nice is no one went too far. But maybe I can DM... Oh, God. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to join your private instance on VR chat, okay? Not if I do it first. Good God. Well, yeah, that was, an experience. Jeez Louise. I don't have VR chat. Sounds good to me. Then you don't get the joke. Oh, man. So, man, we've got a little bit of time before the end of the Razathon. We have streamed a long time. I'll go into some of the details towards the end, just as like a kind of like a end of Razathon cap, but we're on day 20. 20 days of Raz being an utter fucking idiot. And you know what? I did not think that slapping my butt 500 times would be this desirable. But, you know, hey, I think I definitely gave some people some emotions that they never had before, which is a interesting thing, to say the least. I had to send a request. Oh, no. I can't. I'm too curious. I'm too curious. There's a replay. Is that French? I think so, right? Oh, desirable. Never mind. Whoopsie. I can't wait for all the weird shit I'm about to get. How was I supposed to act? You were slapping your booty, you pulled that side out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, there is so much desire to, like, have fun with, like, flirting back, but it's such a bad idea. Because, like, I'm doing it for fun, but I know that if I do it, it's just gonna be a bad fucking idea. It's so bad. I provoked? Hey, even if I provoked, you gotta be strong enough to hold out. At least I have self-control. Oh, God, this is like, how do I talk without having double entendres? It's really hard. Oh, man. Here. This should be a lack of motivation for you. There you go. That should shoo you away. There you go. I'm not strong, not when it comes to that. Yeah, I understand. Like, there's some things that are a lot more, like, that pull you than other things. Yep. But, boy, oh boy. I love how we were talking about, like, relationships and, like, looking forward to them, and then now we're currently, like, all coming back down and trying to, like, calm down. You should adapt the chat can't be edgier than the streamer rule, and the chat can't be hornier than the streamer. Honestly, I was just thinking about something like that. I was like, you know, like, I mean, you guys are going to be horny no matter what. I can't control that, but it's like, how do I stop this? Like, how do I stop you guys from going crazy? I've not been truly laughing for a while. Really. I'm glad that you were able to have your self-control. You did good. Well done. Shit. Don't provoke easy. But it's so easy. It's so easy to provoke you guys. It's so fucking easy. Although, don't worry, I won't ever do anything too crazy. I am probably gonna have to apologize to Marie and Jupiter in the morning, though. So it is what it is. That's not fun. My brand, my reputation, all fucked. Most likely. Hey. As long as no one hears about it, We're fine. I literally have a collab with them in like 2 days. Watch like, hey Raz, yeah, that was a bit too weird. Call it off. And it's like, fair enough. Honestly, if they were like, yeah, hey, like, that wasn't it, Chief. I was like, I got it. Fair enough. I don't think they'd be mad. They would be glad they weren't here. True. True. You're done? Yeah, it's over. It's over. I mean, I was going to say, like, it's everyone's fault. And it's like, I literally put slapping my ass 500 times as a sub goal. But then again, like, that's just kind of, it talks about the power of the community that is here. Everyone doesn't just talk with, you know, being horny in chat, but also talking with their wallets. Because holy shit. I think I put the thing for slapping at like 400. Hold on. I don't even know. We hit this like so long ago. I'm forgetting the tiers. $160. That's a lot of subs. But yeah, no, I mean, unless you guys want to drop $1,000, I think we're safe right now on not having to get my fucking feet pics out there. I think that would be kind of catastrophic, I'll be honest with you. I'm very grateful that no one's kind of got us over that precipice. I'm trying to test myself. Yeah, for those who are curious, Storm sent me a DM like, heyo, and I sent back like 5 videos of test results. I was like, I'm not what you think. Ow!
Wobby jiggling poggies, wobby jiggling poggies, wobby jiggling.
That just feels right for some reason. Yeah, that was divine punishment. Who did that? Oh, thanks, Bear. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. I don't really know when I want to do the mushy part of the stream, but I think I'm going to... Who do you think? I don't know. I don't think you guys realize it is like at least 2 to 3 times louder for me than it is for you guys. Like, it literally is that loud. Like, it is enough to stop my train of thought and just absolutely just... you know what I mean? It's insane. What do you mean that's not bad? Sorry, I'm saying shit out loud that I shouldn't be. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. I just to kind of do a little bit of a segue out. Everyone, you know, go do what you need to do. But throughout the entire Razathon, I never once thought that I would actually get to this point where I could do something like this, where I can just sit here and talk and do stupid shit and have fun. And to be honest with you, you know, even though I was a little bit of a tsundere, I had a lot of fun with what we just had a little bit ago. And, you know, I really do mean this. You guys were mean and measured. I was worried sometimes. I was a little bit worried that you guys were going to really get over the precipice, but everyone was very contained. Some people are like, oh, you know, I didn't lose. No, you guys did good. You guys did great. I think it's really nice that whenever we get the opportunity to kind of break beyond the fold and beyond the mold, that we're able to just do fun, stupid stuff like that, you know. And you know what? Touche. You know, like whenever I was like, oh, I'm not going to make weird noises slapping my ass, you guys were like, fuck it, I'll do the make a weird noise redeem. And it's like, kind of got me there. But not gonna lie, if anything, I need more water because my lips are completely chapped. Did you see what I replied to in the DMs? Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, Raz 2.0 won't give off as much twink energy. Who knows? We'll see. But I don't mind it. I don't really care. I just think it's funny that, like, we get to do this stupid shit, just have some fun. Because the entire time that I'm slapping my ass on Roblox, you guys are hitting me with cars and shit. Which, by the way, fucking MVP JG for that map. That was fucking nuts. Man, that made the entire thing, I think, even better. It was a Germa bit, basically. But yeah, no, we started this entire journey on the 20th of December last year. And we've been going more or less every day for basically around 6 hours for 20 days now. And, you know, now that we're just under an hour and a half away from the Razathon ending, I am kind of sad, I'll be honest. Anime boys always retweak unless you make them look like Boggy. Yeah, true. 32% complete. Take your time. We'll be here for another hour and 29 minutes. But I think that, like, there's been a lot of lessons that I learned from this. And I think the one that I've learned that has been the most beneficial for me is, like, learning when to loosen up, when to really allow myself to just kind of do cool, stupid shit that may be, there may be consequences. But hey, how do you know if it's okay if you never try it? So like today, like typically, like for those who are longtime viewers, you guys know that I keep a pretty tight leash on chat and make sure we don't really delve into anything too crazy. But tonight, I mean, like, it definitely made sense what happened and why it happened. So I was like, yeah, loosen up a little bit. Just have some fun. Let it go. And honestly, I had a lot of fun. But that's kind of been a perfect caricature of how the Razathon has been. Just learning to not really care too much about the specificities and the whole nature and everything. And just kind of loosen up and let go and have fun. And I have had tons of fun. Most of it has been at my expense. But that's okay. I like it that way. It's fun. That means that I only have to bear the brute force of it. But another thing that's cool is we've had a lot of people come by. I mean, I think Storm legitimately came in when I was at like a 200 or something and was like, what did I walk into? I think that was your first message. What did I walk into? And you know what? I don't know. A Raz stream where you'll either get this crazy shit that's just, it happens, or just a normal streamer, just like everyone else. 100 left. Good luck. But this entire journey has been very interesting because it's kind of opened my eyes to let me know, like, streaming is something I really enjoy doing. Sometimes you have to really, really, really take the time and effort to do something to really know if you would enjoy it or not. Like, how do you know if you enjoy, a job if you don't work there for a good portion of time? How do you know if you like, this thing or that thing unless you've actually done it? And for streaming, I've almost streamed when you had 100% left. 100 slaps left. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's when I got good. But, on February 22nd, that'll be my 1-year anniversary of streaming. And I think it's really nice that, basically just a little over a month away from that, we were able to achieve so much. Like, it's going to be really fun kind of thinking about, like, where we were basically a year ago and where we are now. Being able to do a Razathon, which is, if you're curious, here is the details. But basically, it's a donathon, followathon, more. And all the funds, by the way, if you're curious, if you're like, oh, but I gave money to the channel, where does it go? I don't take any of it. So me, IRL, I don't take any of it. All of it goes to the channel. So every single dollar at the moment will go to Raz 2.0, which is going to be scary because basically after today, that's what I'm going to be working on, trying to reach out to the people that I want to get to do stuff and go there. So yeah, halfway there. Best of luck. Best of luck. You'll get there. And I think among all the things being equal, I think what's made it special and what's made it valuable is the fact that it isn't just me here. There's a bunch of people that worked really hard, intentionally or otherwise, to make stream really, really fun. And that's been the highlight of everything. I mean, we did, let me just read through some of our achievements as fellow enjoyers of Raz. Let's see. Let me pull up the I took the autism test. Also, sorry for the white jump scare. I just realized that. We took the autism test and the Harry Potter test. I scored 60 on this, and then I'm a Ravenclaw. I showed you guys my 0.5 model, which was basically just a old VRM that was on You're a cool guy. I was really happy to meet you. Oh, thanks, Escapist. I appreciate that. I hope that I keep doing that. I'm stage 2 autistic. Let's go. I don't know what that means. I got a 125 on the Mensa IQ test, which means I'm kind of smart, but not really. It doesn't take too much work to make these streams fun. I know, right? And a lot of the times, like, it's you guys that are the reason that it's so much fun. The Arahara MP3. There's a clip of that in the Discord. You can fetch it. I don't care. BDSM test. It's also in the Razathon 2024 thing. We played Outlast. I'll finish it, but not anytime soon. We did a treadmill hike, which was fun. I kind of want to do like walking Wednesdays now, because basically like walking like on the treadmill is really like peak hangout talk energy. We did the anonymous AMA where you guys asked me questions, and you guys were sweet. You guys asked like questions about me, but otherwise it was just like you guys being really genuinely decent, wonderful, nice people, which is refreshing, and also like I did not expect it. I'm currently working on the Lord Byron alerts, which is the name of my kitty. I have a few sounds, but I don't have all of them, and I got to figure out how to put them. I also got to fix Hood's pee pee poo poo alert, We also did the drunk VR karaoke, which was loads of fun. And also, there it is, the pee pee poo poo sound alert. The well-waited after from Dark Hood. And then, of course, we also had Goth Raz appear. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it to you. I'm going to do it to you. Goth Raz. Here we are. So we debuted Goth Raz. Look at me. So great. So, there you go. It's pretty good. Not bad. I can get rid of the hairpin. Now I don't look edgy. Hi, Draz. Yeah, Dark Raz, Goth Raz. I forgot what the toggles were, but yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I lost my jacket. Cute. I know, right? Now, obviously, this isn't me. This is more so me. But, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of difference. You know, I think that, you know, a black t-shirt goes hard. White hair goes hard. I think, what was the outfit? I think it was like this, right? Oh. And then I can switch the hair. So. Raz, but with black hair. That would be interesting. But. There we go. Go to that. I can cry. My brand. Or all that stuff. 75% completed. When I'm done, I'll DM it. I won't mind if you show straight. Okay. I probably won't say anything. But yeah, that's I'll leave Goth Raz up here. There we go. As we go through everything. Just to give you guys a little bit of white screen jump scare, by the way. We did League of Legends. We did this was fun. League of Legends was fun. We had Captain Kirby leading us. That was great. We had chat craft a tweet, which I believe was like mother freaking caca pee pee poo poo. I don't know. It's still on my Twitter somewhere. And then at the 100 mark, at 100 subs, we did a hand cam stream. And then I did a gingerbread house stream where I slammed it really hard. Didn't hurt my hands, but it was sore for a bit. We did a watercoloring stream. Actually, I need to upload the photo that I did. I'll put that in the Discord. I'll write that as a note to myself later. Hold on. Take picture of watercolor. There we go. We got Tangia that came back, which Tangia has been a great addition to the stream. We've enjoyed it. Working on the VTuber introduction. We just did the Spank Butt 500 times for 160 subs, which, by the way, is a lot of fucking money. Lord Byron 7 TV emote. Working on it. I gotta get the right thing. I took a spoonful of Vegemite. I actually, if I didn't have so much, I would have said it was good. Not gonna lie. And then I'm also working on this. This is a voice pack, a scenario chat choice. Basically, I'm doing Bakugo x Deku, and it'll be like 45 seconds to a minute of that. So look forward to that on the horizon. And then we also, at 200, we extended the Razathon by a week. So we were originally supposed to end this on the 1st or the 3rd of January, but instead we kept it going another week. So we got another week of Raz, which was a lot of fun. And then last night, actually, we did the community art night where we drew. Let me actually pull it up for you guys. Twitter is being super slow for some reason, but yeah, we also tried Valorant. We tried Roblox. We did Gartic Phone. You know, the typical stuff. Media share, that was what we were supposed to do tonight, but it fucked up and it didn't want to work. So that was my bad. But we drew on the community art night. We drew this masterpiece. We drew, this is me after people are telling me to make whimpers and moans and all the weird things that I know exactly what reason they're being requested for. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. You know, that's me right there. You know, that's me right now. And then right before, you guys asked me for advice on stuff, and I hope that I was fairly successful. I mean, I do find funny that we glomped onto like, how do you talk to women? And it's like normal people, you're fine. Send a message to Fauna thanking her. She's my Kami Oshi. She recently graduated. We also watched her graduation stream. And then Pico Park, amazing. And then also my first name reveal at 500 subs, which, by the way, if you're curious, my first name is Michael. There you go. Yeah. And then the only thing that we didn't achieve, and please don't, was 1,000 subs, which is my foot, one singular foot, pedicured and painted. So yeah, that's basically Oh, hold on. That's my desktop. I don't have anything on there, but I was supposed to do this. There we go. We have done a lot in the short amount of time we've had together. And I'm not going to lie to you. I've learned a lot. I've gained a lot of wisdom. I've seen a lot of things. I've learned a lot of things. And I think this is some cool shit. I really like it. But yeah, since I'm here, what did you guys think of the Razathon? Was there anything that you were like, I wanted you to do this, but we didn't have it? Because here's the thing. If we weren't able to do it now, we can always do it later. Because I probably will do another Razathon. Probably not anytime soon, but... Oh, 20 days is pretty good. Oh, we got about an hour and 18 minutes left. Cute, I know, right? It was really fun. Yeah, that was my goal. My goal was like, as long as everyone had fun. I only regret I missed many things. Well, here's the thing. You're here now. You're here now. And eventually, as time goes on, I will work towards becoming a better streamer and all that good stuff so that it's not just fun, but it's even more fun. So we just got to keep working hard. Maybe doing a media share stream if you can figure it out. Yeah, so for those who are like, well, wait, media share was supposed to be night. What happened? Primarily, what happened is every program wants you to pay for it. I didn't want you guys to pay for it. I wanted it to be free. Sent it. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense, Storm. Yeah. Thought so. But I think that there were a lot of things that I kind of dropped the ball on that weren't major. Like they weren't like, oh my god, like, you know, I said something really weird. It was more so just like, you know, things like, I could have capitalized, but I didn't, which is really nice. Not gonna lie. It's nice to be able to, you know, make those small mistakes and not have it like have really bad repercussions. But the good news is you can show my stream results if you want. Nah, I'm good. I don't want. For those who don't know, Storm took the BDSM test and I was like, probably this. And I was like, yeah, I was right. But, yeah, no, I think that a lot of the times, especially with streaming, the most important thing is learning like where the boundaries are. And I think one of the things that I need to tell you guys is that I really do appreciate how hard you guys work to stay in the bounds. Like, you know, I did time out people, but like, you know, times out are like, you know, they're meh, you know, they're like, who cares? Right. And obviously, like, you know, this is meh, you know, it's like, Raz timed me out. No, whatever. You know, like, you know, there ain't shit behind it. Like Legacy, Cal, Bear, you guys know that's BS. You're good. Don't worry. 93% sub. Yay. Yeah, exactly. I think that, today has been a weird day because I actually didn't have anything planned. I legitimately was just flying by the seat of my pants and just, what am I going to do? And then we started playing Roblox and everything. And it's like, oh my God, the timeouts were also funny. Yeah. Like I think that yeah, that's what my hope was. I was like, oh, you're going to be like, yeah, fair enough. I deserved it. That was funny. You know what? Hold on. Who is still on Roblox? I'm going to see who the hell is still on Roblox. The only one that's online is Silky and Sakana. That's incredible. I think the plan for tonight is just do obbies until I want to do my big speech and then go for it. I'm embarrassed. Why, Silky? I couldn't imagine the reason why you'd be embarrassed. I'm not worried now you know a little more about me. Aw, thanks, Legacy. Exactly. Yeah, as long as people are cool about it and everyone's chill, we're fine. My big thing is like, you know, everyone's going to have their personalities and stuff, you know. It's just as long as everyone is cool with it, we're good. But why are you embarrassed, Silky? Can you tell us in excruciating detail why you're embarrassed? Is it because you're playing Bad Cat? Is that why you're embarrassed? Oh my God. This is incredible. You didn't see what I was playing earlier? Can't I check place history of like people? Friends. Silky. No, I can see your favorites, but I can't see... Damn. Damn. Oh, these are all... Oh. Well. Good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that I never knew that TRD had a Gooner, but you know what? It is what it is. You know, it's okay. It is what it is. Be yourself. Be unapologetically yourself. You know what I mean? I can't think of anything. Fuck it, we're playing Roblox. Also, my voice hurts. Oh my god. I'm not? You're not? So, what about the thing about my voice and also the when I was slapping my butt? What? Never mind. Sorry. I must have it must have been the wind. Roblox ID? It's Raztavi 07. It's not that's it. And then if you send it, I'll accept, of course, because I'm just playing. What do you... Silky, why are you playing this game? What do you... Why? Why are we here? I just joined on Silky because I was like, what is she doing? And it's like, what is she... Oh my god. You know what? I don't want to play this game. My brain is like, I can't... My brain rot is too much for this. I'm going to do an obby. Fuck it. I quit. It was too similar to the last one. Yeah, same. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. There you go. My bad. I don't know why I said Tobby. Tower of Hell. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Servers. Sending. There we go. And Electrobuzz. Let me see. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. There you go. Well, let me go ahead. No, the music. Fuck, how do I hide it? There we go. DMCA. DMCA. Let's go. Yeah, so the plan is that the Razathon ends at midnight, but we're going to play Roblox a bit before. And then, like 11:45, I'll do a little bit of a speech spiel, and then we'll close it on out. Laptop is pulling some weird shit again. Gotta love the laptop. Always something. Okay, this one is actually, like, fairly difficult. Wow. I don't know what this is. It seems like this is a... Oh, wait, this isn't an obby. This is like a mini game. What the hell? All right, well. All right. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Would you ever try and play Love in Deep Space? What is that? Oh god, is that a yaoi? Oh my god. Probably not. I would never play that personally or on stream, to be honest. Believe it or not, I'm actually a fairly wholesome say-so creator. Fairly, I say. Not 100%. Oh, I touched the... Okay, well, fun. Lol, don't. It's an Otome game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Yeah, it's not meant for my... The audience is not me. By the way, this is way too hard. What the hell? This isn't fun. This is just annoying. I don't want, like, so hard it's going to just destroy me. I want, like, actual fun. And I think everyone else is kind of like, yeah, this kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, I got you. What's this? Sure, why not? We'll do this one. I hit my head just now. You okay there? Oh my god. Stop with the music. Why does everything have music? How do I... This is probably copyright. There we go. Fun. Stretch it. Well done. Well done. What is this? Okay, this is... What did I join? Okay, yeah, don't join this. This thing is trash. This sucks. I don't know what the hell I joined for some reason. Okay, let me see. JG, do you have another goated game recommendation? Actually, let me go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. So yeah, be good. Don't get lost. Or if you guys do get lost, yeah, I'll be here. Be right back. All right. Is everyone calmed down now? Is everyone sitting in their chair? Is everyone back? Is everyone here? Is that what's going on? Aren't you tired, Raz? Of course I am. That's okay. I'm having fun. Well, here's the thing. I'm always tired. So it's just like, eh. And also you have to understand, like, after this ends, we go back to my normal, 5 days streams a week. Only 5? Ugh, I know. By the way, for those who are curious, I am, I stream every day except Tuesday, Thursdays when I'm not on the Razathon. But yeah, so tomorrow, since tomorrow is Thursday, the plan is no stream, and then we'll start back up on Friday. But 7 hours? That's okay. Thank you for worrying about me, but do not fear. I did a 24-hour stream, and then I don't worry. I have my stripe. I don't know. Maybe stripes? Maybe plural? Who knows? You know what? Let me see. What is Silky doing? What? Silky, you need to tell me, like now, like in DMs, what you were playing that you were embarrassed about. Because I'm really curious. Really curious. Okay, shrimp game. Skateboard of Hell obby. Yes. My gut's telling me be a spy. Because I've already done the skateboard. Have you dragged across the house? Let's go. Thank you for the house tour. It looks nice. I like what you did with the place. We out here. Also, hi, Silky. Be a spy. Where is she? She's stage 5. Wow, DJ. She didn't even wait for us. Wow. Let me go to move myself. Sorry for the green screen jump scare. I need to do this before I switch the scene. Horrible? No. I'm a strong independent VTuber. And I don't need no sleep. Maybe I will, I don't know. But yeah, I also went and got something to coat my throat. You guys have been making me laugh so hard that going crazy. Let's go. Maybe this one doesn't have like horrible volume. I'm not rage quitting. I was just changing the audio. Silky, I'm gonna judge you if this is not a good game. I'm gonna judge you. Rest in peace, whoever that was. Oh yeah, my eyes. Oh, I love this. Well, that's me now. Lol, I don't have sleep. I have a freaking exam. That's fine. How many hours do you have until you have to take it? Is it like tomorrow? Because I know if I had an exam like the next day, I wouldn't like do anything. I wouldn't even study for it until like the last possible moment. That's just how I go. Cal. That's so good. Oh, there we go. DJ's ahead of me. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Oh, what? God damn it. Ah! I do love how I'm like, oh, god dang it, instead of like, god damn it, even though I just smacked my ass and just did basically the biggest bait in the world. And I'm acting like, oh, nothing happened. These pop-ups are so fucking annoying. Okay. You got this. Just chill out, relax, have some fun. Get it done, you got this. I guarantee, like, you have enough time to get it all done. You just gotta do it. Throw me on your 4th, 5th monitor. Oh, hi, Silky, look at this. Look at the, oh, I got pulled into a cutscene. Okay, watch out for those snipers. Poor Salak didn't get the memo. Hold on, I'm in a cutscene. You know, I could tell Marie what you did today, and she would be very... She would be very, very angry. Oh. Okay. Silky is just like, I'm gonna teach you. Okay. Let's go. You're helping me much, actually. No, not to sleep, I mean. That's good, that's good. I'm physically running on 2 hours of sleep. I get that. I honestly, as long as you have something that you're paying attention to, you'll be fine. Guarantee it. Just have something nice in the corner. Works. It's fine. Is it this? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. You know what? Let's have the brain rot music. If it's muted, fuck it. We ball. Actually, no, I don't want. Fuck off. Sorry. I don't want. I'm trying to avoid as many copyright strikes as possible. Thank you. Yeah, hey, I mean, it's you guys that decide that to come by and hang out in the stream. So if anything, it's thank you guys. This is nuts. I mean, I wanted to get mushy earlier, but I was like, we've got basically an hour until the end of the stream. And I'm kind of sad, I'm going to be honest, because I really do enjoy this. You know, I feel like this was something that I needed to do to really find out whether or not I wanted to be a streamer and stuff. And, you know, I knew beforehand, I knew before the Razathon that I really wanted to do streaming just and have fun with it. But I really didn't know to what extent until, like, the Razathon. You know, being able to just hang out with everyone who, you know, no one's really stressed out. People are just, you know, hanging out, doing all that. And just having fun, you know, simple, stupid stuff. Like JG, right, with the I don't know if he went to sleep or what's up with him, but, you know, like him choosing that world, I think smacking my ass in that situation was by far the best, like, type of thing there. Roblox is up now. Let's go. Hey, just remember, I do not want to be responsible for why you miss an assignment or something. Don't make me feel guilty. Oh boy. Whew. I'm like drinking this like non-sweetened tea that like I got from the store, and I put a little bit of honey in it. Really good. It's also helping my throat out a lot. I don't know why my throat is so like coarse today. Poor Silky. Poor Silky. This is what Dr. Matt has been up to. Let's find a way to destroy it. Our school doesn't do exams? Really? Wish I could do that. How do I get past the bear traps? On the left side, Cal, look at the stream real quick. On the very left side, just jump on the edge, and you'll avoid it. Okie escapist. Just, yeah, don't let me be responsible for the reason you guys miss an assignment or something like that. But yeah, Cal, if you didn't, oh fuck, if you didn't see that, Cal, let me know and I can do it again. But that's how you get past it. You go on the far left. Silky actually showed me, that's why I got through it. Or me and DJ. You're not, no, still. Hey, now that I know that you got an exam, well, not an exam, but you got work you got to finish, right? Like, I don't, I end stream. Although ironically, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of, my gut is telling me, oh, I'm upset that the Razathon is ending. But if I'm being completely blunt with you, like, there's a joy and there's a sadness, right? The joy is like, cool, I don't have to stream every single day anymore, right? But the sadness is like, I really like doing that. It was really fun. But it's going to give me a lot of time to kind of back up and do stuff. And boy, it's going to be interesting. All right, Sally, come on. You're with me now. Oh! I'm great at this game, I promise. Oh, god darn it. I'm so good at this game, I promise. Okay. There we go. We're doing great. Although I'm scared and excited to kind of go down the undertaking that is, you know, like, oh my god. Raz 2.0, essentially. Oh, what's up, Curva? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. I'm just like enjoying this. Because I know that like once the Razathon is over, like it'll probably be, hopefully maybe again this December. I can do another one. Who knows? Good evening. Indeed, hi Curva. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here, so we got an hour left of the Razathon. So I'm deeply grateful to everyone in the chat and channel in general that have either donated their time or money through follows and so on, or hanging out here and watching ads, or you know, going crazy with like donos. Fuck. Thank you guys for not getting me to 1,000. 8 a.m. bro. Yeah. Yeah, we got literally 1 hour. Well, 53 minutes now, and then the Razathon ends. So it's a bit, as they say, a bit rough. A bit. It's nice because like, oh, it's over. You know what I mean? But it's also sucky because it's like, I don't want it to be over. No, I do not want to speed coil. You know what? I was going to judge Silky if this was a bad game, but this is a pretty good Roblox brain rot, not going to lie. I can't judge her for it. I assume you're going to be taking a break for some time? No, just a day. Just tomorrow, Thursday, and then I'm back into it. Because we have a collab on Saturday and Sunday, I believe. Here, let me check my DMs with EBO. One sec. Was it Sunday? Okay, yeah, so it looks like, yeah. So Saturday we're doing a collab with the Traveling Researcher's Diary, Marie, Jupiter, Silky, and I. And then on Sunday we'll be doing In Sync with Stevio, part 2. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Sorry, posture check. Thanks, Legacy. My posture is actually pretty good. I think the reason my throat went meh is because the fact that like I just went so hard on all the reactions. I'm flying. Let's go, Pog. Just a day. I'm the type of person that like I only take what's necessary. I think that like if I were to spend a week away from streaming, which is like what some people would want to do, is like it would be like too much, at least for me. There we go. Yeah, my throat. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the last day that I'm no longer like babying my throat. But like the entire Razathon, I've not had a single issue with it. This is actually right now the worst that I've ever had it. Oh god darn it. Well, here we are. But also thank you for the posture check, Legacy. Good posture is really good. No shrimping here. No shrimping. But I do kind of find it hilarious because the chronology of this stream is nuts. We were just sitting here playing Roblox, having fun, and then we did the ask for advice thing. And one of the things that we all glomped onto was like, oh, about like relationship advice and stuff. And like we were all just being very like, how do I even put this, like positive? Also, sorry. God, what is this? The honey. No. I hate making like bodily noises. Oh god. So if you hear that, I'm sorry. Also my throat is like kind of throwing a hissy fit. For one day. But yeah, we were talking about like dating advice and stuff like that, and we were just kind of chilling out, and then we go through the natural selection that is this stream, and it's like, this is amazing. I'm shrimping all day because I'm drawing sitting on the floor. Come on, you need to unshrimp. But HQ has arranged for an emergency pickup. We gotta hurry. Ah. Go this way? Yeah, there we go. Silky is leaving us in the dust. Oh, DJ's leaving me in the dust too. Oh my god, my back, jeez. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like that's what I mean. I mean, like, don't shrimp. It will fuck you up. The posture check was for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, hey, let me just say, I'm grateful you gave it for me and everyone. Because typically whenever I see like hydrate redeems or whatever in chat, I also take them too. I'm sitting on the floor playing Roblox. Can you guys not afford a table? What's going on here? Are you guys like, do you guys have enough money to play Roblox and watch streams, but not enough for a chair? What's wrong with you guys? You guys okay? Yeah, you guys okay? I hope so. I do shrimp up a lot. Yeah, I mean, shrimping isn't necessarily bad. It's whenever you do it like constantly over long periods of time. Like if you do it for a day, not too big of a deal. But if you're like, oh, I'm doing it all the time and blah, 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 like, oh, you know. Wait, that was a game? That was a game? Really? Okay. Oh my god, the older Roblox customizer. Wow, that's so cool. All right. I have a table, but I like the floor. You know what's funny is that, like, okay, I know this is not connected, but it's kind of connected, is that I have been seriously considering convert. Seeing Silky faceplant with that model is insane. But I've been considering going to Floor Gang for beds, like sleeping on the floor. The problem is that like it's fairly expensive to get like a proper like a not a futon, but like the I forgot what they're called, but the things that you use to sleep on the floor, because it's like the only thing that sucks about sleeping on the floor is that if you don't have a comfortable mattress, like it can mess up your back. But the thing is that I've actually slept on my back on numerous occasions, and it's really not. Tatami, yeah, that's what it is. Tatami mats. Yeah, like, you know, like a roll-up. Because the thing is that, like, it's twofold, right? You know, if it's small enough, you can roll it up and just put it in the closet, right? So it's out of sight, out of mind, so you get all that space, which I could use, right? And also, because of the fact that, like, it's on the floor and stuff, I get to be colder than normal. I'll send a picture of my setup. Oh, no. Make sure you don't put it in the Discord, and also make sure you don't do anything to dox yourself. Don't send me any weird shit now. I remember someone sent me, and by the way, this isn't a bad call out. This is just a funny call out. I was asking like, hey Rye, like, what are you eating? And Rye's like, I'm eating Milo and rice. And I'm like, what? And for those who don't know, Milo is like this chocolate powder, and it's like, it's not bad. Like I've not had Milo personally, but I'm also like thinking like, what? Like, who came up with this? Who figured out like, oh yeah, this is what it is? Aussie cocoa powder? Yeah, because I think Rye is Oceania as well. So I was like, okay, interesting, you know. You know what? Silky Marunga, you have my badge of honor. Congratulations. Oceania, yeah. I got a lot of Oceanic viewers. I got a lot of EU viewers. I also have a lot of NA viewers. It's actually kind of beautiful how there's an even spread. Like, that's one of the other things that I hate about like not doing the Razathon anymore, is that I used to be able to stream, or during the Razathon, I could stream during the day for me, which is like basically primetime evening for Aussies, right? Milo and rice, yeah. I rage quit. Yeah, it's not exactly the best game. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. This is a new one. Wait, DJ, you're a genius. I thought this was like the other ones. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. How do I servers? Okay, sending. There we go. Like a plate of rice and a cup of Milo on the side. No. Like a bowl of rice and Milo on top. Like you were doing the skateboard hell or whatever. Like, oh my god. Let me go ahead and show this. There we go. Oh, cool. This actually hides the... There we go. Oh, yeah, I know. Sent the video. That's cursed. Your poor back. Your poor back. What are you... Your poor back. That sounds horrendous. No, just regular rice with Milo. Well, no, because here's the thing, right? Like, I can see why, like, people would like it. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get it. What's going on here? Because I'm racing? Oh, shit. Rip. That sounds horrendous. I don't think it sounds bad. I think it's just more so like a flavor thing. It's like, I think the texture would be fine. It's just, would it be good? You know what I mean? But I get that. Oh. Hold on, it was a little bit too loud for me. I think I'm too used to rice being a savory companion. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, rice is both. It can be savory. Yeah, rice pudding. I was gonna say, like, rice pudding is, like, the GOAT when it comes down to, like, sweet for rice. I love rice pudding. Not gonna lie to you, like, I kind of hate how true it is. Like, the way to my heart is through my stomach. Like, I remember mango sticky rice is my favorite dessert. Oh, I want that. Oh, I've only had things like it. I haven't actually had mango sticky rice. Because I was it like a Thai place that had it, but I didn't get it. And I remember smelling it, and it was like one of those like things where like I couldn't ask for like some of their stuff. But I was like, next time I come back, I'll get this. But I never came back. You know, rice and milk pudding is, oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think what's really nice about rice is the fact that like you really can live off of it and eat only rice and you'll be fine. Like, I personally believe very fervently that like, if you just have rice, like for example, I think that you need to get good rice. Like for me, the rice I buy, I import it from Japan. I don't buy it from the USA. I need to get it right from where the rice fields are. You know, like I need to get it. Oh, damn it. Yeah. So, and it's so good. You know, it's expensive, absolutely, but it's so good because not only is it good for like savory stuff like steak and rice, which is my favorite meal. I also love rice pudding. But you can also do, oh god, what's the Mexican, horchata? That's what it's called. Horchata. You can make horchata with it. Oh, so good. It's one of those just Subway Surfers, help Subway Surfers. We have good rice available here, so yeah. I mean, if you have good local stuff, then that's even better. I'm just saying, like, I really do indeed believe that if you don't, like, I think the big reason why people don't cook so much at home is because they either don't have access to good ingredients or they don't know what they are, you know? Rice is bread, but different. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like Asian bread, you know? Like, in Europe and, like, in the US, like, bread is kind of pervasive in everything, right? Like, you find bread and, like, breadcrumbs, etc., etc. Whereas, like, in Asiatic cultures or so on and so forth, like, it's rice. That's a beautiful thing. And I love that. I'm awful at obbies. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think what's really nice is whenever I play some obbies like these, like, everyone kind of stops playing the game and they just watch. Because it's like Subway Surfers. It's like, oh, cool, yeah. And I like to think I'm pretty half decent at them. Oh, there we go. I'm half decent at them. So it's kind of enjoyable to watch, too. Speaking of obbies. Ooh. I'm gonna give a sippy poo my drinky poo. Man, that's a long fall. Were you able to get past the one I told you about? Wait, which one? Ah! I want to test the game. Oh, that's right. You reached the end, DJ? Holy crap. I can't see shit. God damn. Piece of shit game. There we go. Oh, I want to test the game. Here, I'll do that after I beat this one. I'll play that. Because we still need to kill some time until essentially midnight. Well, like 11:45. No, it's okay. I got you. Don't worry, next door. Honestly, like, I had that in the back burner because I have it in my browser unironically, and I was like, I can do that. But I was like, I kind of want something more chill. But you know, now that you brought it up, like, I ought to do it. You know, because I think you brought it up like 2 or 3 times already. So it's like I might as well stop blowing you off. You know what I mean? Also, congratulations, DJ, on beating the game, because I'm a fucking idiot. I do have a lot of British viewers, too. Well, I say, well, from the UK. Oh, that's it? Lamau. Okay. Because of the ones I know that are from, like, the United Kingdom, they're British. I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then it was, I want to test the game. Then I had cadets, so I couldn't watch it. Well, hey, now you're here, so you can see it. Well, these are a lot of people. A lot of people are playing. Holy moly. All right, let's see how this game goes. Project I Wanna presents. I feel like this is so cinematic and I'm like ruining it. A beta test. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? I'm gonna aim for midnight and then I'm gonna kind of assess whether or not my my throat is good enough to keep going. But we shall see. We shall see. But the Razathon will end at midnight. So 11:59 CDT, which is in exactly 37 minutes, 36 minutes. I'll do normal. God, this is such old Roblox. Holy crap. Oh, I love that. I think I can stretch. The max I think I can go is another like 2 hours. So an hour after my intended end time. So yeah, 38 minutes unless like I see like, okay, is my throat okay? Am I good? You know. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. Oh my god. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. We got this, don't worry. Is this a one life game? God damn it. What? How does this work? What? What? I'm so confused. Why is everything so fucking loud? Why can't they fucking figure out how to do volume sliders? Anyway. Fine, I'll do the hint. Crouch? Z is save, okay. What? It says you have moved to a restricted location in the game? What? Really? What? By the way, shift lock isn't allowed. That's what I was gonna be like. I could side strafe it around, but well, double jump? There's a double jump? What? That would have been helpful to freaking know. Thank you, Cal. Holy crap. Oh, it's this type of game, huh? Oh, yeah. This is going to be so much fun. Thanks for the game recommendation, man. It was great fun. I'm going to krill myself. The old arrow. Yeah. And the old trees. Because you couldn't do any... This game is going to drive me up a wall, I can already tell. Oh. There's a Persona reference just beyond this. I've never played Persona. I am immune. Raging time? Honestly. What? You want a coffee? I don't drink coffee, but thank you for the offer. What? Soda? I don't drink soda either, thank you though. I drink water and tea, and then whatever this like tea amalgam. God fucking damn it, piece of shit game. Fuck this game. Who the fuck? Next door, fuck you. JK. Thank you for the game recommendation. I hate it. I'm what I like to think decently healthy in terms of my food choices and drink choices. Juice? Ooh, what type of juice do you have? I could go for, I think, God damn, I could go for what? Like an apple, like a little bit of a savory apple juice. If you know what I mean, like a cider. Gay over. Okay. Multivitamin, it's good. Yeah, for mango juice. Oh, mango juice is so good. Do I jump over it? God damn. The fucking camera screws me up. Raz the stairs. I'm sad. I'm depressed. Did I ever change my title? Oh. My hometown is known for its mangoes. Ooh. Jealous. Oh, fucking. I got like at least 10 more tries and then I'm gonna just absolutely lose it. God, okay. I Alt F4. Fuck that game. Dude next door, that is a fucking... Oh my god. That's nuts. Man, fuck you next door. Honestly, dude, fuck that game. Oh, dude. Dude, fuck that game, honestly. Honestly, fuck that game. Oh my god. I appreciate you giving the recommendation and I gave my best shot, but boy... Man, that was awful. Yeah, I agree, Cal. That was awful. It's so fun. What are you talking about? Hey. Sounded like the quiz game question. Oh, man. We got 30 minutes until the end of the Razathon. Man. Wow. I can't even... I actually have been planning kind of like the talking points I wanted to have for the last 30 minutes of stream. And I'm kind of looking at my notepad here. And it's like... We did so much, you know? My favorite mango food is this thing called Mango Sago. It's so gas. Put a picture of it in media. I want to see what it looks like. Lord Byron is sitting on my my jacket, so I'm gonna be a little bit colder now. I don't want to wake him. But yeah, no, I'm looking at my notepad here and I'm like thinking about like all the things that I could say, like speech together and all that stuff. But man, want to play Doors? Wasn't that a horror game that was like only 1 or 2 people though? I don't remember. Yeah, it was basically a single player one. Yeah. You know what? I'll add that to my favorites and then we'll play that when we do a Roblox stream. It's like horror. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm thinking what I'll do is Friday. I'll put a schedule to this effect, but basically Saturday we're doing Wizard 101 with Marie Edmonds, Silky Marunga, and Jupiter Dream, and I. And then on Sunday we're doing Instinct 2, which is a puzzle game with our boy Stebio. And then I think Friday we will be doing Roblox for sure. Just play that shit all night. Have fun. Same time? Yeah, so 7 p.m. CDT is my normal streaming time. That's going to be my new normal. So I've been recently starting at 4 p.m. CDT. So just add 3 hours, and that's what my normal stream time is. So hopefully that isn't too gargantuan of an ask for a lot of people, but I also know that Australian time and stuff like that, as well as if you're in the EU and so on. But the good news is that I will do my best to make sure that the weekends are worthwhile and long streams so that everyone can have fun and come by. Oh boy. Oh boy, I have 11 Twitter notifications. Holy shit. Oh, that's nice of you, Carts. I'm just catching up on the Twitter timeline. Oh, apparently it's my anniversary. I joined 6 years ago on January 8th. Sure. Woo. I don't know what this means. I apparently joined Twitter 6 years ago. Well, this is my second account. I had one back in like 2013 or whatever when it first came out, but I never used it, and I don't remember what it was. Don't exhaust yourself? It's actually the opposite. I'm actually holding myself back, Escapist. Like, I guarantee you, like, I can keep going. I joined Twitter yesterday, poggers. Yeah, just every June it would have been funny if you did it on June 6th, just for meme reasons. But okay, this is my plan. I'm gonna go, and because ads are gonna start really soon, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go and get some more stuff to coat my throat, because my throat is acting up. I am gonna end up ending at midnight, but when I come back, a little bit of a speech, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So I will be right back. I promise. I'm gonna run ads, so make sure you go get something to drink, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Probably 5 minutes. We'll see. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was gone so long. I also decided to go and gargle some salt water. I think I just committed way too hard to some of the bits today, and I just like my throat out. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we're gonna start basically the very final part of the Razathon here with something that's pretty incredible, actually. And unfortunately, my current idea with the presentation is gonna be off because it's already off. There you go. There's your weird noise. Gonna stay for this and then get some Z's. Yeah, that's my plan too. I was thinking of doing another hour, but my throat, I need to rest. And also, I got stuff to do tomorrow. I think everyone else does. Sorry, I think I'm gonna pass out right now. I have to get some sleep at least. I really appreciate your company and all. Thank you again. Good night. Good night, escapists. Have a good night. Get some rest. Angry. Do not be angry. Do not be angry. We will have a stream on Friday. I feel the need to yes. Don't know what that means, but yell, then scream. Let it out. Let them hear it. But let me just go ahead and get started here, you know. Razathon totals. Let's kind of go over what happened. I don't have the exact data. It would be nice because then I could do like a really cool PowerPoint thing, but I decided, you know what? It's just going to be better to get the broad strokes. Just get the important bits, right? Don't do anything else. Oh, hold on. I just screwed up my sources. Hold on. There we go. Weird. Why did that happen? Okay. So, let's start with what I think is the most obvious. You know, let's start with YouTube. Let's look at what's going on over here. You're angry and must yell. Let it out. Let it out. Excellent. So we started out at, I believe it was 70-something subs when we first started the Razathon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Trying to give your presentation, your friends keep interrupting you. That's the vibe right now. Get your final subs in now or forever hold your money. Yeah, so don't worry. I'll get through this quickly. But on YouTube, we have... Yeah, I didn't expect that either. We have 22 YouTube subs. Now we're at 92 subscribers. Let me double check the YouTube channel because that may be out of date. Which if it is, then we'll change it. But I think it's accurate. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's at 94. So if I'm not mistaken, if I go to the YouTube... Oh, if we have one more Twitch follow, we'll get 20 follows from that, which is insane. So now we're at... Sorry, this is 24. Now 94. Which is insane. I didn't expect that either. Let me get through my presentation. I promise. I promise. Let me get through this. I don't want to disable the emoji wall. Thank you. Thank you. So in terms of actual amount of hours spent, this is from the Twitch dashboard, so it may be off by just a little bit, which I actually think it's way higher. However, you stop that. You stop that. Emote wall. There you go. I have taken away your power. We streamed from December 20th to January 8th-ish. You know, at +8. So we're at like 100. And by the way, I don't think this is accurate because I don't think it takes it. You know what? Let me check this right now. Twitch, blah, blah, blah. I got 7 minutes to get through this. Don't worry. I got enough time. I promise. But analytics, overview from December 20th to today. Okay. So we're actually at like 170-ish hours. That seems more reasonable. So about 170-ish hours streamed. Okay. We have gone, what is that in days? So we have streamed over the 20 days that we were live. Divided by 24. We streamed 7 full days total, which is pretty insane considering the amount of time we spent. But not only that, but we also had, this is also out of date, we had 123 follows over 20 days, which is, I think, like 2 or 3 follows per day, which is nuts. And this was taken now at 381. We are now at 389. So there's 8 more, which is insane. Now, here's where it gets nuts. Here's where things get kind of bonkers and kind of just get crazy. 500 plus subs. That's not a joke. 500 plus. Unfortunately, on the Twitch dashboard side, it doesn't say how many subs you got. It just converts it to dollars. But roughly 500 were donated. Or 400 were donated. And then the other 100 subs that came in was actually from bits. If you scroll down and you look at my Twitch page, which, by the way, hold on, let me also do that as well. You can see just how many bits we're at. And if you're able to use a calculator and kind of figure out how much money that is, you may get close. But we are currently at 95,000 bits donated total since I believe it was October when I left it up. So from October to like December, it was like, I think 50K. And then when the Razathon started, basically that went up all the way to 95. So we are literally 5,000 bits away from 100,000 bits donated. And again, remember, all of this, all the money that's being donated to the channel stays in the channel. It will never go anywhere else. And other than that, I also know how many bits over the Razathon was donated. 30,000 bits. This equates to, I believe, at least 9 gongs, miscellaneous donations, as well as everything else in between. So this is insane. End of Razathon. We're so close. Let me put me in just chatting. So I have had so much ear damage simply because of bits. But that's a wonderful thing. Now, the reason I say this is because this is momentous and incredible all on its own. There are so many other miscellaneous things that I'll probably have time to talk about later, but the thing is, I did want to have the opportunity to celebrate this pretty amazingly because of this. There was, I believe, the final count, unless someone donates or anything right now, there are almost, if one person follows on Twitch, there will be 20 points for the Razathon. Right now we're at 19. But the total is only 24 of the entire total came from non-monetary contribution. So that means that 20 points on the Razathon came from Twitch and 4 of them came from YouTube, which is insane. So if you're looking at it, what contributed to it? Everyone's support, which is insane because as I'm going to sit here right now and I'm going to tell you, this is your last chance to get this. You have 13 minutes. If you donate 10 subs total, I'm keeping a tally of it. I have the notepad open right now. You are permanently added to the scrolling end credits of my stream. So it doesn't matter whether you get banned, whether you committed whatever the case, the atrocity is, your name will always be in the credits because you are part of what made this channel. It's just it's a permanent thank you and an appreciation that I have. And for example, I think Cal got it today. So Cal was like, you know what? I want to give him a gong and also there. Donate subs now. Last chance. However, if you donate 20 subs, I will write you a personal thank you note. Because not only is gifting a sub an incredibly big thing, but going over and doing all that isn't great. What if it comes out that I went to a Diddy party? Doesn't matter. You're not being removed from the credits. Doesn't matter. Like I said, you're added to the credits. You supported the channel. I mean, I'm not responsible for what you do, but yeah. But right now, there are 10 people that are, well, I think, no, it's 11 now. 11 people who are permanently added to the scrolling credits, which is insane. That would include the Unsteady Teddy, Sunbaked Space, Najar, Marie Edmonds, Bloodsnake, Darkhood48, Mega Sloth, Muscle Bear Gamer, Valorant, Calculum, Sir Knight, and I believe that's it for the rolling credits, and then 6 personal thank you notes, and that will be to Unsteady Teddy, Sunbaked Space, to Darkhood48, to Muscle Bear Gamer, to Valorant. I don't know. That's going to be a weird one. I'll probably post that one. Sir S. Knight, and that's it. So if you would like to get and by the way, it'll be handwritten. I will digitally deliver it, but it will be handwritten. So now's your chance now. I am very grateful that we did not hit the 1,000 goal. However, you may be saying, well, Raz, you didn't hit 1,000. Oh, man, that's. What does this all mean? What has the Razathon done for the community and me and the channel? Well, it's done something quite incredible. There is a undisclosed amount of dollars that was necessary for me to be able to get basically the best of the best, essentially. you know, finding the best people to do the best work to make sure that whenever we get this done, whenever we get Raz 2.0, we can have Raz 2.0 forever. And we don't have to worry about jumping to another plateau. We're at the top. Indeed. You have to send it to Valorant customer support. Yeah, I'll at them. But what it's been able to do, the Razathon has enabled, well, Raz 2.0 is fully funded. Actually, it was funded a long time ago. About a week ago, basically. But what that means is, not only is Razathon or Raz 2.0 fully funded, but I believe, I do not know, but I believe there will also be wiggle room for things other than Raz 2.0. So it is going to be insane, especially considering the fact that if we look at the totals right now, we're in a pretty amazing place. So as always, thank you for that. And I don't think anyone's going to gift any subs or anything like that right at the end, which is perfectly fine. But 575. Did you guys think we would hit this? I didn't. I did not think so. I think Storm is still mad. I took away the emoji wall. Congrats on the milestone. I'm going to go get my Z's, hence I shall take my leave. Okie dokie, next door. You have a good night. Take care. And that is basically my that's basically my pitch here. You know, it's gonna suck not having Razathon in the corner all the time. I'll be real. You've done a good job. Yeah, I knew. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not expect it. I do have one more thing to show, and this is the New Year Eve thing I revealed from Cloud Chaser. This was art that Cloud did for us, and it's a little bit kind of small here, but basically this is an artwork that was done by Cloud Chaser, resident artist of the channel. Basically, all the cool things you see in my chat, that's Cloud. Mostly, almost all of it. And just from the left to the right, we have Pink is Moon, which was alongside Pengy Time, who were one of my first, actually the first collaborators that I worked with and did a collab with. So they're very responsible for me being here where I am today, kind of figuring out like, hey, I can do this. I can stream. I can do collabs and stuff. And then, of course, right next to them, you know, going from left to right, it's Pink is Moon. We got Pengy Time. We got VT Pengu. We got Crunchy Fish Sticks. You know, we got those four hooligans. The latter two, Crunchy Fish Sticks and VT Pengu, they were from the Lockdown Protocol collab that Stebio organized, which, by the way, Pog Stebio, we'll get to him shortly. And then the two gals there sitting on the floor from the one in the blue is Jupiter Dream, and the one in the green is Murray Edmonds. And, of course, there's me right in the center. And then Darkhood 48 and the typical Aragorn / how do I put this, like, you know, hidden rogue type stuff. Doing hot rogue shit, basically, is what I say. That's Darkhood 48 leaning up against the Sakura tree. Me in the center. And then the person that basically enabled all of this, Radish Zoo, is sitting right next to me there. Storm, do you need a timeout? I'll time you out. You stop that. I'm doing a presentation right now. How dare you? No. Gotcha. But we got Radish Zoo right there. Basically, the guy that started all of this, the first person to ever reach out to me and offer a collab was Radish Zoo. I don't want to time out. Then you're good, you're good. Please time him. Yeah, I agree. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. But Radish Zoo was the reason that basically all of this started. Ray reached out to me. I was like, hey, you know, you want to play Chain together? And I was like, I don't know who you are. I don't know what's going on. And then I was like, sure, absolutely, might as well. And I had a ton of fun. I learned a lot of things. I figured out a lot of things. I learned these things. And it was really satisfying to be able to be like, oh, I can do this. Because I was really afraid of collabs. But just out of nowhere, Ray's like, take my hand, young one. Take my hand. And I'm like, okay. And it was a lot of fun. Speaking of a lot of fun, not only starting the ball rolling, but continuing just like everyone else here. We got Stebio right there chilling out. Stebio is one of the reasons why a lot of the people here that you see in this photo, I met. Because Stebio was also the guy that just reached out like, hey, you want to do Lockdown Protocol? And I was like, yeah, why not? Might as well. Probably one of the funnest collabs. Just having a lot of fun. Made a lot of friends through that. And then, of course, the trifecta there. You got Futacular. You got Sunbaked Space. You got Stebio there. From left to right, you got Stebio on the floor. We got Sunbaked Space standing up. You got Futacular on the floor there. Which, by the way, Fu just recently debuted their 1.0. So make sure you check them out. And then right on the edges, you've got Yuzu Yume, you've got Chrono Carl, you got Vervain VT. And honestly, this was just a piece to say thank you. This is like, hey, look, you know, I started streaming February 22nd, 2024. I was just a one guy show, just me. I streamed every day for 6 months, and then from there, just, you know, look at this blossoming community, because it's no longer just me, right? It's all of us that are kind of sitting here and chilling. I'm gonna hide my face here because it's so good. Look at this. It's so good. It's in the Discord, by the way, if you want to see the full res. But this is probably one of my favorite artworks that Cloud has ever done, because it really encapsulates what I enjoy about being a VTuber, is connecting with cool people, doing cool stuff, and being able to just have a lot of fun. In a world that is otherwise a lot of stress and a lot of anxiety and a lot of annoyances, there are special places like this stream and other people's streams who I'm able to just sit there, relax, have fun, and just be a part of, you know what I mean? And that's something that matters a lot to me, because it's been a very long time since I've been able to do something outside of like work or something that actually brought me a lot of joy and pleasure and opportunity, as well as just, if I'm being completely blunt, it's just been a ball. It's been so much fun. So having that time to be able to just, if I'm being sincere, just like be myself and hang out has been incredible. And then when I started the Razathon, it was, if I'm being completely blunt, it was really just an opportunity to just hang out and play games. I didn't expect anything from it. That's one of the reasons why like so many of the things that I had on there was like small, because I had no idea. I had no idea how to gauge and understand like how much people would want to do it. Like how much would people really want to see me play games and stuff. And I have been just dreadfully destroyed with my expectation in the best way possible, because if you look at that, 575. And in exactly 4 minutes, the Razathon, the first annual Razathon, will be over, which is terrifying. Because now I think I have something more scary, which is commissioning Raz 2.0. That's my plan. My plan is using, once I get full access to everything, get the disbursements from Twitch and all that, just start working really hard to retain the people that I've been researching for literally months, and see if they can do a good job, and if not, then hopefully find someone who will, and just keep going and going and going, and hopefully, I don't know when, I wish I could promise, like, oh yeah, by this time we'll do it. I would love to be like, oh yeah, the 1 year anniversary, but yeah, I don't think so. But I think that with where we are right now, we're in a really wonderful position to springboard forward, and I'm going to make sure that I move very, very, very slowly, but with a purpose, so that what I can do is make sure that every single dollar is put in a good place, not a single of it, it's not wasted, it's not any of that crap, so that when we get Raz 2.0, every single dollar that goes into the channel since can just go back into us, and we can start doing cool shit. Because that has always been my goal. Put every dollar towards Raz 2.0, get Raz 2.0, get all the other things we need to make whatever the case is, and then use the money to just have fun. Because that's the whole point of this, is have fun, do cool stuff, have fun shit, and keep doing that. I hope you get the artists you like. I do too. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. It's always, when it comes down to stuff like this, it's always difficult. It's never easy. But I'm excited for the difficulties, insofar as like I'm really hoping that I can slog through any of the unnecessary monotony or whatever the case is, and just get to the end goal, because that's the whole point. And then once we have Raz 2.0, we're kind of sitting pretty, because I'm hoping that my plan is to, once we get Raz 2.0, we're good to go. We're perfect. We're pretty much just balling. And then from there, like I said, we can, do a bunch of like, stuff that's expensive, like put that into, invest into that and do cool stuff, and basically make it so that, the mark that we make here is very, very tangible, very, very clear, and also have a lot of fun doing it. But yeah, in exactly 2 minutes, we end. And I think I got all of my spiel out, so I will return the emote wall. I love one of the things that was really fun. I was like, it's kind of cool to have that separation of like, oh, me giving a presentation and just wah wah. But yeah, no, the timeout was deserved. Don't worry, please time up. I got you. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. I just. Wow. It's nuts to me. The timeout had to happen? Yeah. I was just trying to find a good spot because I was like, wait, I also was like, wait, did I warn them? I was like, okay, they did. Cool. You did great. I'm really glad I got to know you. I'm looking forward to all the cool stuff we get up to. I'm hoping to be a little bit more, well, I don't say, well, not a little bit, like a lot more like adventurous, I guess you could say. Trying new stuff and doing new things. Just kind of getting out there and just trying things. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny because ironically, I have my first proper collab with Silky on Saturday, yet I've been playing like Roblox with her and DJ and JG and a bunch of other people. So it's going to be really interesting how that goes. You put on an amazing subathon. You really should be proud. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Oh my God. Yeah, no, it's midnight. We did it. It's over. We ended the Razathon. It's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, we did it. It's over. All right, goodbye. No, I'm kidding. We did it. But I will say, I think I did my best, and I'll take that. But honestly, what made the subathon, the Razathon fun was you guys. Like, I wouldn't have made the 24-hour stream without you guys. I couldn't have done all this stuff without you guys. I couldn't celebrate with everyone unless you guys were here, That's really impressive. I really do love it. Congratulations, you did so good. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you for the head pats. Boy, oh boy. That's crazy. And with that, look at that. No more Razathon. I've grown attached to it. So, at the end of the Razathon, the one who has given the most subs, only beaten by Valorant, Valorant is number 2. Runner up, the one who has given the most subs during the fucking Razathon has been Muscle Bear Gamer. Holy shit. So, for those who got your names permanently added to the credits, I will work on that and get that introduced, as well as the personal thank yous. It's going to take me a little bit of time there to get them done, but they will be done and I'll deliver them. But Bear, the MVP. But then again, it's insane. We're so close to hitting 100,000 bits, and I think what I'll do is I will reset the donated bits every February, because the reason why I have them there is I want it to be a deterrent for people. I don't want people to donate. I was like, oh, he's got 95,000. He's fine. That's what I want you to think, so that you don't donate. Yep. Bear is the only one that beat Valorant. Bear is the only one. But honestly, the reason why that's the case is because Sir S. Knight donated 50 subs, which, by the way, in its own right, fucking insane. And Valorant gave 106 or something. It was, or 80 something. It was nuts. Just insane. But, yeah, I'm going to have to add Valorant to the end. I'm going to have to send a thank you note to Valorant. It's going to be so much fun. But, yeah, I'm very grateful that not only everyone here decided to come by and hang out and have fun and, support the channel in many more ways than just being here. It has been a genuine joy of mine, and I'm going to be gutted when I wake up in the morning and find out that I don't have stream in the afternoon again, But the good news is that we have learned so much, and we have done so much, and we've pushed ourselves so far, and I can't wait to see all the cool shit that we come up with and have fun. I'm free. Welcome back. You're free. You got to let us know if they respond. I know. I'll put it on Twitter, so like if they respond, it'll be hilarious. I mean, I wonder if I'm the only one that's going to do the bit, though. But, hey, you came back just in time for the greeting. Welcome back. Welcome back. But, yeah, for now, my plan is I'm going to end stream. I'm going to kind of sit here in silence for a little bit, kind of putter around, kind of turn in for the night, and then go to sleep. So for those of you who are like, wait, what are we doing? I'm saving 10,000. Let's go. Tomorrow, Thursday, there is no stream. It's going to be a day off. And then on Friday, we're going to be playing Roblox. Who would have thought? And then on Saturday, we have a Wizard 101 collab with Marie Edmonds, Silky Marunga, Jupiter Dream, and I. And then on the 12th, we have a collab with Stebio, where we're going to be playing InSync, which is like a puzzle game. And we both suck. And then, yeah, more details to come. We'll figure it out from there. But now I can have a proper schedule. I will write it down in text form in the Discord just so that you guys have it. But before we go, is there any raid recommendations you guys have? Because I think that it's been a while since I was able to raid someone, because every time I went to sleep, like or like before I ended stream, everyone was also ending their streams, or they had already ended it. Ooh. Would you guys like to watch Wuthering Waves or Helldivers 2? Which one would you guys like to see? Yuzu is on? Indeed. She's playing Wuthering Waves. But sorry about the spam. Coffee makes me hyper even when I'm talking. It's all good. Just like Bear said, everything gonna be airy. I only give timeouts whenever like I gotta enforce it. Don't worry. I don't like doing it. But it's okay. You're good. But I get that. I get the hyperness. But it was a warranted timeout. So yeah, I see that Yuzu is the choice here. You could write comma. You know what's funny is that like she kind of scares me. Not in a bad way, just like, you know, like how do I put this? Like it's not fear or scare. It's just I respect her and I do not want to do anything at all to piss her off or make her upset. You know what I mean? Because like I'm trying to find my way because I succeeded with Silky. My grand strategy was, you know, get Silky to play games a lot and like then she'll like, you know, once she starts streaming, start getting her to stream a lot and like get her to really enjoy it, like hoodwink her into liking stream. But with Kama and or Amako, it's like I don't have a edge way, you know? Like I got lucky because I was like, oh god, we're both addicted to Roblox. Great, we can both suffer together. But I don't know what I can do with Amako. You know, we'll see. Who knows? If you guys figure something out, let me know how I can help you. But yeah, that's real. Yeah, no, I mean, I will admit, you know, I am a massive fan of the Traveling Researcher's Diary. Definitely would not be anywhere near as fine with Fauna's graduation if they did not exist. So thank you, Traveling Researcher's Diary. But not only that, but also every other streamer who's here supporting me. And of course, I'm trying to do my best to make sure I support you. I'm failing though. I suck. I'm sorry. I tried my best. The good news is we did it. We did 20 days of a Razathon and we succeeded. And you know what? For that, I see that the only raid recommendation was Yuzu Yume, which is a great friend to the channel. And also, before we raid out, I want to let you guys know, please not only consider following this channel, but also when we raid in, use the raid message and also consider following the channel that I'm raiding you into because they deserve it and they're great people. They're playing Wuwa right now or Wuthering Waves, but boy, oh boy, oh boy. You've been a big inspiration of my streaming, man. I really appreciate you. Well, let's make sure that as time goes on, we just keep pushing each other up and up. Because the cool stuff that you guys are doing, oh, sometimes that you guys can only do something and I can't do it. But the good news is that, boy, oh boy, it's always nice seeing people grow. And you know what's nice is that as you guys grow, I get competitive. I'm like, oh, I need to catch up to them. And we just keep pushing each other back and forth. But again, I appreciate you guys, whether you're just a viewer, whether you're just a lurker, whether you're a streamer, whatever the case is. Thank you for being a supporter to the channel. And I hope that I can do my best to make sure that your time spent here is valuable, wonderful, and at minimum, interesting. So with that, this is the end of the Razathon. Take care. Please give some love over to Yuzu Yume. Make sure to drop a follow, do the raid message, all that good stuff. Take care. Good night. And as always, I'll see you Friday. Bye-bye.